The first game of the day, South Sporting Jaipur taking on Young Friends Munger. Winning the toss, Young Friends Munger have opted to field first, asking the captain of South Sporting Jaipur to set a target. They are confident enough. They have some fine bowlers. I think Mubin will start the innings for them, with the Nawaz and Sabit being the two openers of the side for South Sporting Jaipur. We have Nasir and Azmal as the two officials for this match. Nasir, the main umpire, and Azmal at the square leg. 5 overs game. What would be the target set by South Sporting Jaipur? They have decided to field first here. Mubin with the ball. Naushad behind the stumps, setting the field for Nawaz and Sabit. They know each other very well. They have played a lot of games, being opponents or as a teammates. They understand the situation pretty well. Young Friends Munger. Nawaz strike. Nawaz will strike. Nawaz at the strikers end, shaking hands with the official Azmal. Sabit at the non-strikers end. Moving to begin with the innings for Young Friends Munger. 5 overs game. They have to target a good length here. It's not an easy contest to target Mubin in the first over, the power play over. But the quality of Nawaz says what a top quality batsman he has been. The master playing towards the extra cover region. Can he go for the declared shots or will he go for the big hits? It depends on his mood. Can Nawaz be the man to set a huge total? Here we go, the first delivery of the first game of the day. Mubin to Nawaz, over number 1 in progress. First delivery, passing the umpire, right arm over the wicket. Goes for the drive straightly into the hands of Mubin. Dotted delivery to begin. Had a contact with the ball, didn't get the elevations right. Hit straight back to the bowler. Dotted delivery to begin the over. Second over number 1 in progress. Second delivery to Nawaz. Nawaz trying to go big, fails to make a connection. Missing the leg stump, maybe. Leg byes called by the umpire. 1 run added with that 1 run there off the mark. The team is off the mark. 1 on the board without any loss. 2 deliveries completed. Third delivery in progress. Right arm over the wicket. Goes for the flick shot. There's a fielder out there for protection. They get single easily. The fielder had a fumble but gathers that one cleanly. Gets a single with that 1 run scores. 2 on the board. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. Young Friends Munger have to put the batsman under pressure, not allowing the batsman to free their arms easily. Nawaz at the strikers and facing from Mubin once again. Goes for the drive, chance of a catch. And Nawaz has to walk back, trying to clear the fielder inside the circle. Fails to read that line and length perfectly and has to lose his wicket. He has to walk back without scoring any runs. That's a duck for Nawaz, not an expected innings from Nawaz. Wicket number 1 down for 1 run. So over number 1 in progress, 4 deliveries completed. Nawaz had to walk back and incoming batsman Hayaz replacing Nawaz. 2 deliveries of the power play over. Can they contribute with the bat? Sabit would have to roar inside the circle. Hayaz is known for the quality singles. Keep rotating the strikes. Can Hayaz go big against Mubin? Or will his thoughts be of taking a single of this delivery? Mubin to Hayaz, over number 1 in progress. 5th delivery to Hayaz. Hayaz facing from Mubin. First time in this over, goes for the sweep shot. There's a fielder. Syed throws to the bowler's end and he's on a trouble and is gone. Excellent feeling from Syed inside the circle. Hayas hits that one into the hands. Some good piece of fielding from Sayed. Gathers that one, throws to the bowler's end as quickly as possible before Hayas makes that ground. Mubin disturbs the timber and Hayas has to walk back without any runs scored. The score still remains 1-1 for the loss of 2 wickets. Aman replacing Hayas. Looks like a trouble for South Sporting Jaipur. They are on a deep trouble. Hayas had to stay in the center so that the target. That's the start to what young friends Muge were expecting. Two quality batsmen, two big names are in the pavilion now. Scores 5 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 2 in progress. 3 deliveries completed. Already 3 runs scored from that 3 deliveries. Someone has to stay in the center. Someone has to anchor this innings. They need to build a partnership before they can anchor this innings. They need to score runs. As far as the batting lineup of young friends Mugair is concerned, they need to set a target around 35 to 40. Looking to go for the drive. Doesn't get a proper elevation. Gets a single. With that 1 run scores, a 6 on the board. 4 deliveries completed, 4 runs conceded already. With 2 more to go of this over number 2. 5th time, Dhanraj to Aman. Looking for the big hits. Maybe he was looking to clear those circle. Doesn't get any contact with the bat. Dotted delivery there. 5 deliveries completed with 1 delivery to Spade. Dhanraj to Aman. Goes big, chance of a catch. Will that be taken? Yes, it is. He had to cover some ground. Still gathers that one cleanly. And Aman has to walk back. Wicket number 3 down for 5 runs. South Sporting Jaipur are in a deep trouble. Losing toss. They were asked to bat first with the captain of bat first from young friends Mugair. That's the start what young friends Mugair was expecting from his bowlers. And the bowlers have answered the captain's call. Now Manish will be replacing Aman. Two overs gone, a 5 on the board, 6 on the board for the loss of 3 valuable wickets. Manish replacing Aman. Manish has to contribute to the bat unless someone stays in the center and stitch some partnership. It could be a deep trouble for South Sporting Jaipur. Ritvik, the new bowler. Over number 3 in progress. Ritvik was called in by the captain of Young Friends Mughera. Will he keep the trust of the captain or will he go for big hits? Sabit, the opening batsman, still in the centre. Can Sabit deliver for South Sporting Jaipur? They need to add runs. The pitch looked wet and the batsman had to dominate against the bowlers. Unfortunately, they couldn't go on top of the bowlers. Here we go. Ritvik with the third over for his side. Sabit swings hard. The wicketkeeper fails to gather that one. 1 run has been added. With that run, the score moves to 7 on the board. Next match, Jolly Friends. 21 on the board, over number 5, 22 on the board. Fifth over in progress, 2 deliveries already completed, 4 more to go. After a batting collapse, it was Rashid who hit a 6 and trying to anchor this innings. So 4 more overs, 4 more deliveries to go. Now shot to Rashid, trying to go back, he's stumped out, he's given this time. Excellent delivery, short pitch to Rashid. Rashid was expecting a delivery, kissing the carpet. Rashid has to walk back after some fine contribution with the bat. The man who added some runs for his side, 22 on the board. They opted to field first after winning the toss. Young friends Mugair are on a decent chase until now with 3 more deliveries to spare. It's Mehtab inside the circle replacing Rashid. Can Mehta go for the 6 or will he rotate the strike and put Manish back on the striker's end? Mehta, the living legend of underarm cricket, is in the center. 3 deliveries to go. Now shot to Mehta. Over number 5 in progress. 4th time. Goes for the shot. There's a fielder coming underneath it. Hits the toe end of the bat. Gets a single. The fielder was late to react. Maybe the wet pitch not allowing the fielder to cover the grounds. 1 run added with that 1 run score. 23 on the board. Can they add 7 more runs and put a decent total? 23 on the board. Manish back on strike, facing from Naushad. 5th over in progress. 5th time to Naushad. In the air and taken. Manish has to walk back. They've lost another wicket. Wicket number 7 down for 23 runs. 23 on the board for the loss of 7 valuable wickets. Afil, the new incoming batsman, replacing Manish. Final delivery to go. Naushad to Afil. Naushad to Afil. Last time in this over. Chance of run out. Mehta asking for the strike. Wide call by the umpire. Maybe Mehta will be on striker. Mehta was looking for the quick single, but Afil was not interested to rotate the strike. Mehta has to walk back in the form of run out. 1 run added in the form of extras. 24 on the board. Final delivery to go of the first innings. Now shot to Mehta. Last time this over. Afil swings hard, but fails to make a connection. And that's a dotted delivery. 24 on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. 25 will be the target to chase down for Young Prince Mugair. Winning the toss first. The decision until now looks right for Young Prince Mugair. Will South Sporting Jaipur make a comeback? We have to wait and see. Can the bowlers of South Sporting repeat what Young Prince Mugair did in the centre? The next match, Jolly Bajal versus Red Wings Kunjat Bail. Kindly report here for signature. Both the teams, Red Wings Kunjat Bail and Jolly Friends Bajal, kindly report here for the signature. We'll start the next match after the end of the second innings. I request the captain and the players of both the side kindly report here for signature. Jolly Friends Bajal and Red Wings Kunjat Bail. Red Wings Kunjat Bail and Jolly Friends Bajal, kindly report here for signature. The second game of the day. .25 the target to chase down in 5 overs with 10 wickets in their hands. Will that be an easy chase, or will South Sporting Jaipur put the batsman under control and makes the batsmen of young Prince Mugair to earn those runs. Will that be an easy chase, or will South Sporting Jaipur will be able to defend this total? As far as things are concerned, nothing is going towards South Sporting Jaipur's way. Hayaz will begin the innings for South Sporting Jaipur with the ball. Sulaiman and Sandeep are the two new batsmen, are in the center for the chase. 25 the target to chase down. Sulaiman at the strikers end, Sandeep at the non-strikers end. Hayaz has to do the job for South Sporting Jaipur. The captain Hayaz has a lot of work to do here. Can he do this for South Sporting Jaipur? First time of the first over. Here we go. That could be a right connection with the bat. It could be a declared shot. No, the ball hits the trunk of the tree. We'll take it for the third one. That was a loose delivery. Sulaiman playing across the line. Goes for the drive. It was hit so hard. Two on the board. They are off the mark with the double. Sulaiman is off the mark. Hayaz has to pick wickets here. Second time in this over number one. Slow one this time away from the batsman. White call by the umpire. Much away from the trump line. One run added in the form of extras. Extras won't help you unless and until you keep things tight. Extras won't entertain your side, Mr. Hayaz. Second time in this over. This time much better delivery. Taps it towards the fielder at the point region. Gets a single. With that single scores 4 on the board. Sandeep is on strike now. Facing from Hayaz. 2 deliveries completed. Already 4 runs has been scored. 21 more needed. Hayaz to Sandeep. Jolly Friends Bajal. Kindly come here for signature. Jolly Friends Bajal. Another away delivery. White call by the umpire. Another extra. You can't do this when you are the main man. You can't spill those runs so easily towards the batsman. You have to make them earn when you're defending a total of 25 runs. Maybe the mood looks off for South Sporting Jaipur. The total was not enough to defend. Maybe this time a very good delivery. The fielder was late to react. Gets a single in the form of leg byes. 1 run added with a 1 run scores. A 6 on the board. 19 more needed. They need wickets. Nothing could help them unless they can pick some wickets and put pressure back to young Prince Mugair. Hayaz once again to Sulaiman. This time a much quicker delivery appealing for LBW. Byes called by the umpire. 1 more run added with that 1 run. Scores 7 on the board. Wicket keeper fails to gather that one. Sabit behind the wickets. They're slowly and losing this game. They're losing control over this game here. This time goes for the drive. There's no field out there for protection. Salman running behind. They still get 2 runs for that. With that 2 run scores, 9 on the board without any loss. They need wickets. Only wickets will help them. Either way, maybe any way, they need wickets. They have to get hold on this game. They are losing control. 9 on the board. 16 more needed. Hayaz to Sandeep. Chance of run out, sent back by Sulaiman. That's a good call from Sulaiman. Not at all interested for a quick single. Over completed. Over number 1 completed. After the completion of over number 1, the score's 9 on the board. That's an excellent start when you're chasing 25 against the mighty bowler Hayaz. 9 without any loss. 16 needed in remaining 24 deliveries. The equation is simple. Gets 4 run of every overs. Required run rate is 4 run and over. Manish is brought in by the captain of South Sporting Jaipur. Manish with the job to do for South Sporting Jaipur. Over number 2 in progress. Manish to Sulaiman. Sulaiman at the striker's end. Over number 2 in progress. First delivery of over number 2. Manish to Sulaiman. Right arm over the wicket. Taps down the ground. Hayaz was looking for the quick run out. Fails to gather that delivery. Gets a single. With that single, scores 10 on the board. 15 more needed. The players and captains of Jolly Friends Bajal kindly report here for signature. We are running short of time. We'll start the innings once this game is over. Players of Jolly Friends Bajal kindly report here for signature. Chance of run out. Waiting for the umpire decision. Third umpire has been called for assistance. There was a chance of run out. Manish goes towards the striker's end. A direct hit. Sulaiman looks home. He has made it almost. It was looking close. That's the reason umpire Azmal, standing at the square leg, asked for the third umpire's assistance. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಜಾಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬಜಾಲ್ kindly report here for signature. Waiting for the third umpire decision. Will that be a wicket or will that be a one run? So he's safe. Sulaiman has made his ground. 10 on the board. The moment it was called for third umpire, 11 on the board, not 10. 11 runs on the board, 14 more needed. The moment it was called for the third umpire, Sulaiman was confident enough saying that he has made his ground. That's the reason he was confident. Even third umpire calls it a run here. Another catch put down. Chance of run out. There was a chance of a run out. There was a chance of a catch for uphill. He spills that one. In the follow through, there was a chance of a run out. This is the first call for Jolly Friends Bajal. Kindly report here for signature. Jolly Friends Bajal, kindly report here for signature. This is the first call on behalf of the organizers. Kindly come here and register your players. We are running short of time. We are looking to finish things off as quickly as possible. Maybe they were looking for Manish to Sulaiman. That's a dotted delivery. Chance of another run now. There's no field. This time a direct hit. There was no one backing up. Salman the fielder at short fine leg hits it at the bowlers, and even there was no one backing up. Direct hit, and Sulaiman has to walk back. The wicket number 1 gone for 11 runs. 11 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 14 more needed. 1 and 2 wickets. If they get 2-3 wickets here, the pressure will be back to Young Friends Mughera. That's what they have to do. Can they do this? Can South Sporting Jaipur pull things around? And now Shah, the new incoming batsman, replacing Sulaiman. Manish will be bowling to Sandeep. Sandeep, the opening batsman at the striker's end. Now the beautiful delivery. Excellent comeback from Manish. After Hayas being on a costly spell, now Manish has made a pretty good statement, giving just 2 runs. There was many chances of run out. Finally, Sulaiman was dismissed at the bowler's end. 11 on the board. Manish. This time another chance of run out. There was a chance of a stumped out. Nawaz couldn't gather in time, and the batsman Sandeep is safe. Over number 2 completed. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. They need such kind of bowlers who can turn things around. 11 on the board. Jolly Friends Bajal, kindly report here for signature. Ali Jolly Friends Bajal ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಜಾಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬಜಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Fourteen needed in remaining 18 legal deliveries. Nasir Panela is introduced by the captain of South Sporting Jaipur. Nasir Panela to Naushad. Naushad facing from Nasir. Goes for the flick shot. Gets 2 easy run. 2 more run added with that 2 run scores. 13 on the. Single 13 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 12 more needed. Naushad bringing his experience back into this game. 1 or 2 wickets would put a lot of pressure towards the batting side. Nasir Panala has to do the job. Pick some wickets here. Nasir to Naushad. Second time in this over. Over number 3 in progress. Nasir to Naushad. Plays towards the mid-wicket region. Gets an easy single. With that 1 run scores 14 on the board. Single would easily help the batting side, Young Prince Mughera. But if South Sporting Jaipur, the ballers of South Sporting Jaipur put pressure back on the batting side, then they can pull things, they can turn things around. Nasir to Sandeep. Third time in this over, over number 3 in progress. This time a beautiful cover drive. Now Naushad looking for the double. Naushad wanted a double there. Some poor feeling from Manish. Manish couldn't gather it on time. Naushad was looking to take advantage of the misfield. Even before Naushad goes for the second, Manish was quick enough to send it towards the wicketkeeper. This time Naushad goes for the sweep shot, gets a single. Salman behind the ball, gets 1 more run with that 1 run scores. A 16 on the board. Nasir to Sandeep. 4 deliveries completed, 2 more remaining. 5th time this over number 3. Nasir to Sandeep. Goes for an excellent shot. There were 2 fielders, one inside the circle at the covers region, another at extra point region. Both the fielders couldn't stop that 2 declared shot. 2 runs added with that 2 run scores 18 on the board. Both even the 2 fielders were unanswerable to that shot. Excellent drive from Sandeep. This time another quick delivery. Wicketkeeper fails to gather. Has a nick of the bat. 1 run added with that one. There was no contact with the bat. The bye called by the umpire. With that 1 run scores 19 on the board. 6 needed in remaining 12 legal deliveries. They have lost just 1 wicket in the form of run out. Sulaiman, the last batsman, dismissed in the form of run out. 12 more to go. 6 more to get. Manish given the job, do the job here for South Sporting Jaipur. There's a change in the wicketkeeper. Ayaz behind the wickets. Nawaz moving out of the line. Maybe he would be going towards the boundary. No, he's inside the circle. Nasir Panela sent at long off. Now Nawaz is sent outside to cover the extra cover region, covering those declared area. 6 to get of 12. Sandeep at the strikers end. Manish to Sandeep. Leg byes called by the umpire. 1 run added with that 1 run scores 20. 5 more needed. Manish to Naushad. Both the batsmen are building a partnership, are not taking any risk here. Another brilliant drive from Naushad. There's a fielder out there. Will they go for the double? They are running hard. Sandeep was running towards the danger end. Poor throw from the fielder. Sabit. They get 2 runs. With that 2 run scores 22 on the board. 3 more needed. Naushad at the striker's end. Naushad doing the job for young friends who are releasing the pressure once he came in. This time an excellent shot. At the deep square, like 2 more run added with that 2 run scores at 24. The scores are level, 1 needed. I request the captain of Red Wings Kunjat Pail and Jolly Friends Bajal kindly report for the tossing ceremony. Captain of both the side, Jolly Friends Bajal and Red Wings Kunjat Pail. This time a beautiful drive. That's 6 runs. Might be a 6. Waiting for the umpire's call. That's 6 runs from Naushad. An excellent innings from Naushad, releasing the pressure after Sulaiman's wicket. At one stage it looked like Manish would be bringing team onto the contest, but Nasir Panela couldn't repeat what Manish did for his side. They've chased this target down in 3.4 overs. South Sporting are out of the tournament. Hard luck, and young friends Mughera advance to the next round. The next match, Team Red Wings Kunjat Pail versus Jolly Friends Bajal. I request both the team captains come here for the tossing ceremony. Captain of both the sides, Red Wings Kunjatbail and Jolly Friends Bajal, kindly come here for toss. Captain of both the teams, I request both the teams to be disciplined and report here as we are calling you many a times. Don't ask us to call you many times. The captain of both the sides, Jolly Friends Bajal and Team Kunjatbail. Red Wings Kunjatbail, captain of both the side, Red Wings Kunjatbail and Jolly Friends Bajal, kindly report here. You have a brand name, kindly maintain those names. Have some discipline, report on time as we are calling you many a times. Both the teams, kindly come here for signature. Captain of both the sides, Red Wings Kunjatbail and Jolly Friends Bajal, kindly come here for signature. Captain of Red Wings Kunjatbail, come here for the toss. Captain of Red Wings Kunjatbail. Jolly Friends won the toss and elected to field first. Red Wings Kunjat Bail are asked to bat first. I request the batsman to kindly enter the ground as soon as possible. Red Wings Kunjat Bail, kindly cooperate with us. Santosh and Vaishak, two batsmen for the side of Red Wings Kunjat Bail. Nizam with the ball. 5 overs game. Santosh at the strikers end, Vaishak at the non-strikers end. Azhar and Nasir, two officials for the game. I request the officials to continue with the match as soon as possible. We're running short of time. It's already late. 1 in the afternoon. Second game of the day. Red Wings Kunjat Bail are asked to bat first by the captain of Jolly Friends Bajal. The first delivery, beautifully played, chance of a catch, an excellent effort by the fielder at mid-wicket. That's some feeling for the fielder, an excellent effort, drops the catch of Santosh. That could have been a huge setback for the players of Red Wings Kunjat Bail. 1 run added with that, they are off the mark with that 1 run. Vaishak is brought in the striker, the power hitter of the cricket ball. Vaishak looking to swing hard, chance of run out. Will that be run out? Arshad with the ball. The wicketkeeper Arshad throwing at the bowler's end. Bice call by the umpire. 1 more run added with leg bice call by the umpire. With that 1 run scores 2 on the board. 2 fine deliveries from Nizam. Pretty discipline. Can he continue with this? Third time in this over. Over number 1 in progress. Third time to Santosh. Santosh at the striker's end. They have to set a target. Looking to sweep that one away from the batsman. Wide call by the umpire. Far away from the leg stump. Outside the tram line. 1 run added. Another extra. With that extra, scores moves to 3 on the board. Santosh looking to slog sweep that one at the square leg region. Nizam to Santosh again. Santosh looking for the drive, appealing for caught out and given this time. Santosh has walked even before the umpire's call. Didn't wait for the umpire decision. Showing some sportsman spirit inside the circle. Even before the umpire called for that. Wicket number 1 down. The man they were looking to get, Santosh, is out for 1 run. Ashok, the new batsman, replacing Santosh. They have to contribute with the bat. They have to set a huge total here with Arshad and Jolly Friends Bajal, the man who can change things around for Jolly Friends Bajal. Nizam with the ball. Nizam to Ashok. First time. Chance of run out. A poor throw at the wicketkeeper's end. That could have been a wicket for Jolly Friends Bajal if the throw was right. He had to collect that one and throw it towards the wicketkeeper's end. That was some fine fielding display by the fielder. but the throw was not right at the wicket-keeper's end. A dotted delivery to conclude with 3 on the board. 4 deliveries completed, 2 more to go of the power play over. Can Ashok dominate here? Can he go for the big hits, or will that be a similar kind of action replay? Ashok facing from Nizam, 5th time this over number 1 in progress. Another fine delivery away from the batsman, wide call by the umpire, another extra, 1 more run added. With that 1 run scores, a 4 on the board. Once he found it was a wide delivery, even the bowler was not happy with his bowling line and length here. He has to control those extras. 5th time this over number 1 in progress. Ashok looking for the drive, chance of a run out. That's absolutely poor, an absolute poor throw from Arshad, trying to go for the direct hit, fails to hit the bails. But there was some fine backing by the fielder behind the wickets, and Ashok, Vaishak has to sacrifice. It's a wicket of Vaishak. I thought Ashok was walking back, but it's Vaishak. Had to sacrifice his wicket for Ashok. Tanzim replacing Vaishak. Vaishak had to walk back without any contribution with the bat. A dangerous batsman was kept quiet by Nizam. Had to rotate his strike in the form of extras, with the form of leg byes. Now Vaishak has walked back. Tanzim replacing him. Over number 1 in progress. 2 wickets. They have lost already 2 wickets. Last time in this over, hit back to the fielder inside the circle, a dotted delivery of the power play. A fine bowling performance from Nizam comes to an end. It could have been just 2 runs if we hadn't bowled those 2 extras. 4 runs after the completion of over number 1 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 valuable wickets of Vaishak and Santosh. 2 fine players of Underarm cricket, Santosh and Vaishak, are back into the pavilion. Now Ashok has to do the job for Red Wings Kunjat Bail. Ashok at the striker's end. Tanzim joining Ashok at the non-striker's end. Both the batsmen are not off the mark. They have to build a partnership. Maruf, the new bowler, introduced with the captain of Jolly Friends Bajal, has to do a similar kind of job what Nizam did in the first over. Will Ashok go big against Maruf? Brothers Jappu and friends Chowki, kindly report here for signature. The 3rd game of the day, Brothers Jappu and friends. Friends Chowki and Brothers Jappu, kindly report here for signature. Another excellent chance of run out. Will it be a run out? It was an excellent throw. The bowler Maru fails to gather that one. Maybe that could have been a huge trouble for Red Wings Kunjat Bail. The wicket of Ashok, if Vaishak had to sacrifice his wicket for Ashok, that could have been a pretty valuable wicket if he had run out. He survives the run out again. He survived the skate twice. Once Vaishak had to sacrifice one, and now the bowler couldn't collect that one nicely. This time beautifully driven down the ground for a single. Nizam, the fielder behind that ball, cut short for a single. 1 run added. With that 1 run, scores 6 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Ashok put back on strike again. They have to keep the scorecard tricking. Maruf, Ashok is cleaning up this time. Absolute poor thinking from Ashok. Was looking to tap that one. Was looking to get in confidence as the innings progress, but has to walk back in the form of bowled out. Loses his wicket. Didn't look confident enough to play that shot. Was expecting a slower one maybe. A quicker delivery from Maruf sends Ashok back to the pavilion in the form of bowled out. So Ranjit replaces Ashok. 3 wickets down already. Over number 2 in progress. Pretty decent performance with the ball from Jolly Friends Bajal. They have been exceptional so far with the ball, not allowing the batsmen to swing against their bowlers. Maruf to the new walked-in batsman Ranjit. Can Ranjit turn things around for Red Wings Kunjat Bail? A fine side, Red Wings Kunjat Bail. Maruf to Ranjit, goes for the sweep shot, looking to sweep that one, and this time a quick delivery. The batsman fails to read that nicely. A dotted delivery. Just 2 runs of that over with the wicket. Maruf has bowled 4 deliveries, just conceded 2 runs and a wicket. This time, 5th time to Ranjit. That could be a leg bias. SCT's umpire calls it for a leg bias. 1 more run added with that 1 and scores 7 on the board for the loss of 3 valuable wickets. Tanzim still at the strikers, and maybe they need this wicket of Tanzim. He can go big against any bowlers at any time if he is set inside the circle. This time goes for the big one as expected. That's a bigger one. That's what I call for. That's the man they have to get if they have to defend for a smaller total. If they're looking to put Red Wings under pressure, they need the wicket of Tanzim. This man has been solid throughout his career. Tanzim goes for the big one, a 6 number 1. 6 number 1 on the day, hits down the ground, straight down the ground. There was no option for the bowler. There was no option for the fielder to save those 6 runs. 6 to conclude the over number 2. 13 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Sahil brought in by the captain of Jolly Friends Bajal, another fine player, another fine experienced campaigner. They have to put under control. Winning the toss, they have elected to bowl first. I request the players of Friends Chowki and Brothers Japu kindly report here for signature. Sahil at the 3rd over. That's a slower one, but Ranjit flicks that one easily. There was a chance of a catch. The fielder was slow to react. Could have gathered that one. That was a slower delivery. Ranjit wait for the ball and flicks it for 2 runs. "15 on the board. Sahil to Ranjit. This time sweeps it nicely. There's a fielder out there for protection. Gets a single. With that 1 run scores 16 on the board. Sahil has to get a wicket of Tanzim or Ranjit. 2 valuable players inside the circle. Ranjit, a fine all-rounder. Sahil to Tanzim. Tanzim looking to go back. This time a quicker delivery from Sahil. A dotted delivery in the 3rd over. First dotted delivery in the 3rd over. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. Sahil to Tanzim. Can Tanzim target Sahil here? 4th time in the over number 3. Sahil to Tanzim. This time a slower one. Hits his legs. Chance of a run out. That was a direct hit. Umpire says has save. 1 run added with that 1 run scores 17 runs on the board. Sahil to Ranjit. Can Ranjit target Sahil here? 5th time in this over. Goes for the sweep shot. Appealing for LBW. Chance of a run out. A direct hit needed this time. Ranjit was running towards the danger end. The fielder doesn't make a direct hit over there. There was no backing up. They get a single with that 1 run scores 18 on the board. Last time in this over number 3, can Tanzim charge Sahil here? Last time the over number 3 goes for the drive. There's a fielder out there for protection. The fielder at long off coming out. Cuts that one for a single. 1 run added with that 1 run scores 19 on the board. After a shaky start, they get runs. They are getting runs here. Ranjit and Tanzim are in the center. They are building a partnership. They know when to target, which bowler to target, and when the moment to target here. Arshad Bajal is introduced by the captain of Jolly Friends Bajal. They have to stop the flow of run. If they have to stop, they need the wickets of these 2 monsters in the center, Tanzim and Ranjit. Tanzim will be facing from Arshad Bajal. Three overs completed, 19 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Arshad Bajal will be continuing with the 4th over for his side. Tanzim at the strikers end. Arshad to Tanzim. First time in the over number 4. Tanzim at the strikers end, facing from Bajal. That's beautifully bowled. Cleaned him up this time. That's an experience Arshad has. Tanzim has to walk back. Tanzim was looking for the big one here. Tanzim was looking to target Arshad. He was looking to unsettle the bowler, but you can't target Arshad on the first delivery he bowls. He has so much experience behind him. Now Tanzim has to walk back. Yajnesh replacing him. A fine innings comes to an end with the 19 on the board. Yajnesh replacing Tanzim. They has to contribute with the bat. If you're not confident enough, just take a single. Put Ranjit back on the striker's end. Ranjit can add runs. He can flourish runs in the center. We have seen him doing that. Arshad to Yajnesh, a left-handed batsman in the center. Yajnesh looking to drive that one, gets the bottom edge of the bat. They get a single. With that single, score moves to 20 runs on the board. Can Ranjit target Arshad here? Can Ranjit go for the big hits? Ranjit at the striker's end, facing from Arshad Bajal. 2 deliveries completed. 4 more to go of Arshad's ball. Third time in this over. Arshad to Ranjit. Goes for the drive. Will that be a declaration? Will that be taken? What an attempt! This guy is giving everything. What an attempt that was. This is third time. He's pulled some blinder over there. Couldn't collect that cleanly. Maybe he was looking to save 1 run for his side. Ranjit was in the trouble. He looked to save those runs for his side instead of going for the glory. Saves 1 run for his side. With that 1 run goes to 21 on the board. It could have been a declared shot. Yajnesh back on strike, facing from Arshad Bajal. 3 deliveries completed. 4th time Arshad Bajal to Yajnesh, the slower one. Ranjit is going for the quick single. Wide call by the umpire. It was a slower delivery. Wicketkeeper fails to collect that one. Even Yajnesh was not ready to read that line and length over there. That's a slower one. Tossed up delivery. Ranjit was looking to target Arshad. The 2 runs added in the form of extras. With that 2 runs scores 23 runs on the board. Arshad to Ranjit. Ranjit back on strike. Plays that one beautifully towards a deep mid-wicket region. There's a fielder coming underneath it. Cuts short for a single. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 24 on the board. Ranjit is on a mood. Can Ranjit finish big for Red Wings Kunjat Pail? 24 runs on the board. Arshad to Yajnesh. This time Bew handsomely driven down the ground. The fielder coming underneath it. Cut short for a single. 1 run added with that 1 run scores 25 on the board. Last delivery of the over number 4. Arshad Bajal to Ranjit. Can Ranjit target Arshad here? Last time in this over. Beautifully driven. Will that be taken in the deep? An excellent shot from Ranjit. What a shot. Hit down the ground. 6. The moment he hit it, the fielder was coming underneath it to save that one. Couldn't get the elevation right. Clears the distance handsomely for 6 runs. 31 of the completion of over number 4. 4 overs gone. 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ranjit turning things for Red Wings Kunjat Baila. It was a shaky start with the bat for Red Wings Kunjat Baila. They were bowling so fine length until the 6 from Tanzim of the last delivery of Maroof. Now Nizam is brought in by the captain. Goes for the drive, driven handsomely for a single. There was chance of a run now. Yajnesh was lazy to reach there. The fielder tried to take advantage of the run out, but the Yajnesh was back in once the fielder was quick enough to throw towards the bowler's end. Now Ranjit is back on strike. Appealing for LBW is given this time. Nizam proving his worth in the center. It was so economical in the first over, given away just 4 runs. Now comes back, picks the wicket of Ranjit. Wicket number 5 down. A wonderful innings comes to an end of Ranjit. 32 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. So Rifaz replacing Ranjit. Still 4 more deliveries of Nizam's remaining. Final 4 deliveries of the ultimate over. Nizam with the ball. 4 more to go. Third time in this over. Nizam to Rifaz. Can Rifaz go for the big hits? Trying to drive that one for the big shot. Fails to make a connection with the bat. Rifaz wanted a double chance of run out of the ball, and leg byes called with umpire. 1 run added in the form of leg byes. With that leg, 1 run scores 33 on the board. 3 more to go. Can Yajnesh go big? He can clear the distance easily. Can Yajnesh do this? Do it this time. 4th time this over. Yajnesh going for the big drive. Hits the bottom edge of the bat. Gets a single. With that 1 run scores 34 on the board. 2 more deliveries remaining. Rifaz at the striker's end. Facing from Nizam. 5th time in this over. 2 more to go. Nizam to Rifaz. Driven beautifully, chance of a catch, and Yajnesh will be off the strike for the final delivery of the first innings. Ajit, the man replacing Rifaz. Rifaz contributing just 1 run of the 2 balls he had faced. Ajit, can he clear the distance, or will that be another wicket, or will that be 1 or 2 runs? 34 on the board. Losing the toss, they were put to bat first. They are 34 now. Final time, Nizam to Ajit. Away from the batsman, chance of the run out. Will that be taken? Yes, this time is run out. Wicket of the final delivery. Ajit has to walk back. That's the end of innings number 1. They are 34 for the loss of 7 wickets. A next wonderful spell from Nizam. What an overhead ball. Bringing things back for Jolly Friends Bajal. 35 to chase down in 5 overs. .35 to chase down. I request the players of Friends Chowki and Brothers Jappu kindly report your signature. Players of Friends Chowki and Brothers Jappu. The bowlers has to do the job against the batsmen of Jolly Friends Bajal. If Arshad can go big here, the game will be finished much quicker than expected. They have to get a grip here. Ranjit will begin the innings for Red Wings Kunjatpal with the ball. Friends Chowki and Brothers Jappu kindly report here for signature. Both the team players, Friends Chowki and Brothers Jappu. .35 runs to chase down. Arshad and Aris, the 2 new batsmen, are inside. .35 runs is the target to chase down for Jolly Friends Bajal. Arshad will be taking strike, and Aris at the non-strikers end. With Ranjit will begin with the ball for Red Wings Kunjatpal. They have to score at a rate of 7 runs an over. Can Arshad go big against Ranjit? This is going to be one contest against Ranjit and Arshad. Who will gain the upper hand? Will that be Ranjit or will that be Arshad Bajal? A dangerous batsman in the centre and a pretty experienced campaigner, Ranjit. A man with a golden arm, Ranjit. Can he pick a wicket of Ranjit? Can he pick a wicket of Arshad and put pressure back into the Jolly Friends Bajal? Here we go. First delivery of Ranjit to Arshad, but goes for the big shot. Chance of a catch. And that's taken. This is why I was telling you. They know, Ranjit knows Arshad Bajal pretty cleanly. Had two field placement, one at long on, another at long off. Arshad hits it towards a long off and he has to walk back for the duck. The longer he stays in the center, the longer the trouble was. But they have eliminated the trouble the first delivery. And Ranjit has his big man. Arshad has to walk back to the pavilion without scoring anything. Ismail replacing Arshad. The new batsman, Ismail replacing Arshad. Ranjit has his man in the first delivery. Here he is with the second time in the first over. Second time Ranjit to Ismail. That could be another one. Two down for two deliveries. Wicket number 2 gone. Ismail was looking to clear the fielder inside the circle, but failed short of the ground. Has to walk back without any runs. They have lost 2 wickets. They are in deep trouble. 2 wickets without scoring runs. He's on a hat-trick. In the third ball, he's bowling. Will that be a wicket number 3, or will Ranjit miss out in his hat-trick? That's the quality he has. Naushad is the new batsman replacing Ismail. Can Naushad contribute with the bat here, or will Ranjit gain upper hand as he did in the previous 2 deliveries? Players of Friends Chowki and Brothers Jappu kindly report here for signature. 35 the target to chase down. They are 2 down without scoring any runs after 2 deliveries completed. He's on a hat-trick. Here we go, the hat-trick delivery. Ranjit to Naushad. Third time in this over, a slower one away from Naushad. Wide call by the umpire. 1 run. That's a much needed relief for Jolly Friends Bajal. Still Ranjit is on a hat-trick. Can Ranjit get a wicket here? Will that be a first hat-trick of the tournament? Ranjit to Naushad. Third time this over. A good fine delivery there. Naushad was completely beaten. Much slower delivery, missing the off stump. That's a dotted delivery of the third. Dotted delivery of over number 1. That's complete mishap. There was a chance of run out at the bowler's end. Harris wanted a single, but Naushad was not at all interested. Tajuddin, the new batsman, replacing Naushad. The batsmen of Jolly Friends Bajal are struggling in the centre. Ranjit to Harris. Wide call by the umpire. 1 run added in the form of extras, 2 extras, and that's just the 2 runs they have scored. The batsmen of Jolly Friends Bajal are struggling in the centre. They are facing difficulty in facing Ranjit. Can Harris pull things around? Will be the man? Harris is looking to go big against Ranjit. Ranjit to Harris. Trying to go big. That's time a slow one, kissing the carpet. There was no room for the batsman to go for the big hits here. Another dotted delivery. One final delivery to go. Harris to Ranjit to Harris. Last time in his over. What an over this has been. What a spell from Ranjit. Last time to Harris, looking to drive that one. This time a quicker delivery, kissing the carpet. There was no room for batsman to grow across the line. If he had missed that line completely, over number 1 completed. 2 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Haris and Tajuddin has to do the job for Jolly Friends Bajal. They have to build a partnership here. They need to understand the situation, not throw away their wickets easily. They have to score runs. 33 more needed in 24 deliveries. 33 more needed. Players of Friends Chowki, kindly report your signature. I request Karna to bring your players, get the signature done, and help us with the games going. Players of Friends Chowki, kindly come here for signature. Yajnesh with the second over. First time. Tajuddin looking to go big here. They need to get off the mark even before they can go for the big hits. They need to build in confidence. They are in the chase of 35 runs. They've lost 3 valuable wickets. Tajuddin facing from Rajneesh goes for the drive. Another dotted delivery. A dotted delivery would put pressure back onto their batting side. They need to understand the situation. They need to get a single. 1s and 2s won't help them, but that will build them into confidence. Then they can go for the big drives. Rajneesh to Tajuddin. This time another fine drive. There's a fielder out there for protection. Just a single. White Shark behind those, covering the boundary line for Red Wings Gunjat Bail. An excellent bowling performance we are witnessing in the center. Red Wings Kunjat Bail are not offering any loose length for Jolly Friends Bajal. Harris back on strike facing from Yajneesh. 3 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. They are losing wickets here. Someone needs to see in the center, build a partnership, and then go for the big hits. Harris facing from Yajneesh. 4 times this over. Hits the bottom edge of the bat. Wicket keeper couldn't reach. There was a chance of a caught out, but wicketkeeper couldn't reach there. Gets a single with that 1 run score, moves to 4 on the board. Over number 2 in progress. 4 deliveries completed. 2 more to go. 2 more deliveries remaining. Players of Friends Chowki, kindly report here for signature. 5th time, Yajneesh to Tajuddin. Chance of another catch, and Ranjit takes in the deep. Takes that one in the deep. Another wicket bites the dust. 4 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Over number 3 in progress. Final delivery to go of over number 2. Batsman. Unais replacing Tajuddin. They are targeting the bowlers here. They're trying to go big against the bowlers. They are not at all looking to score get a single. Keep the scorecard ticking. Protect the strike. Four on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Unais replacing Tajuddin. There's still 31 more runs in remaining 19 legal deliveries. The equation is getting tougher and tougher. The required run rate is growing as every ball's are bowled. The batsmen of Jolly Boys Bajal are not being sensible. They're looking for the big shot. Friends Chowki, kindly register your players. I request Karna to do the job with your players, as brothers Japu are done with the signature. Yajneesh to Unais. Unais goes for the drive. Another dotted delivery. 2 overs gone. 4 runs for the loss of 4 wickets after the completion of 2 overs. 4 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 31 more needed in remaining 18 deliveries. Three more overs to go. 31 more needed. Unais and Harris are two batsmen in the center. Happy. Friends Chowki, kindly register your players. Karna, kindly register your players. Captain of Friends Chowki, kindly register your players. Once the innings is over, we'll begin with the third game. Another dotted delivery of the third over. Ranjit with the third over for his side. Second over in his spell. That's a dotted delivery. Harris trying to target Ranjit here. Second time, Ranjit to Harris, not looking for another big shot, gets a toe end of the bat. Santosh was slow to react, gets a single, but that single score moves to 5 on the board. 30 more needed in remaining 16 deliveries. They're looking to target Ranjit. It's not easy when Ranjit is bowling towards you. He's the man at the moment for Red Wings Kunjat Bail. What an over from Yajnesh and Ranjit. They have been brilliant with the ball. Ranjit third time in this over. Ranjit to Unais. Over number 3 in progress. Another beautiful delivery, beautifully played. Gets a single. A left-handed batsman, Unais, trying to drag that one towards the extra cover region. Gets a single. There was a fielder out there for protection. Just a single of it. 6 on the board. Ranjit to Harris. That's a left-hand and right-hand man combination, but they are not able to make use of this time. It goes big chance of a 6. That's it. Look, that's it. What he was looking for. The fielder at long off. The fielder at long on was looking to stop that one. Unfortunately, Harris had got the distance right. Clears that one for a mighty 6. Will that be the moment he was looking for? Harris 12 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 2 more deliveries to go, exactly similar kind of fashion. You witness Red Wings Kunjat Baila were struggling, and Tanzim walks in, hits it out of the park. Then the run started flowing. Will that be another big one? Harris looking, will he target Ranjit again? 2 more to go. Fifth delivery of over number 3. Ranjit to Harris. Harris looking to big swing hard. Misses it completely. Chance of a run out. Wicket keeper Tanzim couldn't gather it. Byes called with umpire Azmal. 1 run added with that 1 run. 13 on the board. Just see through this one delivery of Ranjit. You can target the next bowler because it's not easy to target Ranjit. Such a quality and class bowler Ranjit has been throughout his career. Ranjit to Unais. Last time in his over. Beautifully bowled. Will that be another one? Hit handsomely. Falls inside the ground. Hits the trunk. Just a single. Hits the tree there. Just a single. The batsman survives. 1 run has been added. With that 1 run scores of 14 on the board. 21 more needed in 12 deliveries. Now, the moment the batsmen are looking to get that on right on meat of the bat. Now the batsmen are turning things around. Can they do it? Unais and Harris, will they turn things around? They have to do it against Santosh now. Will that be Santosh? 21 needed of 12. Exactly 10.5 runs an over. Unais at the strikers and tries to go. Big chance of a catch. The fielder coming underneath it. Falls short of the ground. They get a single. Unais wanted a double, but Harris is not interested here. There was a double. Harris not at all interested. 1 run added. With that 1 run scores 15 on the board. Jolly Friends players, kindly get back off the line. You're standing. Take your dugout. Kindly come back. Jolly Friends Bajal. Praj with the bowler, introduced by the captain of Red Wings Bajal. Red Wings Kunjat Baila. Praj with second time to Harris. Harris goes for big one. Will that be another one? Ashok behind that takes that comfortably at long on. Harris was trying to clear the distance. Just short of the ground, and Ashok the man takes that one at long on. Harris has to walk back. Harris has to walk back. Nizam, the new incoming batsman, replacing Harris. 20 needed now of 10 deliveries. Exactly 2 runs a delivery. They have to score here if they have to win it. Can Nizam do with the bat? He was the man with the ball, bowling 2 overs for his side. So economical. In the final over, he had bowled. Can he do the job in the bat now? Prajwit to Nizam. Looking for the big shot. Ball taking a flight at the final moment. 3 deliveries bowled. 3 deliveries bowled. 3 more to go. 15 on the board. I request the captain of Friends Chowk Brothers Jaipur to report here for the toss. Another slower delivery. Nizam was looking to clear the distance. Leg byes called by the umpire. 1 run added with that 1 run score. 16 on the board. Captain of Brothers Jaipur and Friends Chowk, kindly come for the tossing ceremony. 8 to go. 19 more needed. 8 more to go. 19 more needed. Prajwit with the ball to Nizam. Nizam at the striker's end. Unai still remains at the non-striker's end. Nizam looking to clear the distance and has cleaned him up this time. Nizam has to walk back. Unais is not happy with the short selection of Nizam. He was asking for the strike. Maruf, the batsman replacing, goes for the shot. There's a fielder at mid-wicket, gets a single. Unais wanted the strike. He won't be at the striker's end again. He has to wait for Maruf to get a single and put him back on strike. 78, 18 after the completion of over number 4. Seventeen of the final over. Ajit introduced by the captain. He has to defend 17 runs. 6 deliveries, 17 needed. Goes for the drive. Unais will be back on strike. 1 run added with that 1 run. Scores 19. 16 of the final 5. Ajit with the ball. Can Unais finish things off in style, or will that be Ajit gaining upper hand against the batsmen of Jolly Friends Bajal? The moment they lost Arshad Bajal, the trouble started for Jolly Friends Bajal. No batsman stood in the center, tried to anchor the innings. Even Harris at the non-strikers end, once he was put back to strike, tried to go for the big hits. He was living by the sword and he was dismissed at the long on fielder Ashok. Now Unais has to do the job. Second delivery of the final over. 60 needed. Could be away delivery. Santosh was slow to react. They get 2 runs for that. 1 + 1, 2 runs. 40 needed. Wide call by the umpire. So the next match, Friends Chowki, the umpire has asked for the third umpire for the review of the white ball. Will that be a wide one or a legal one? Third umpire, Afrida, having a look at the monitor. It was wide call by the umpire. We have to wait and see what could be the outcome of the third umpire review. Will that be a wide? Will the decision stay, or will that be a legal delivery? The next match, Friends Chowki versus Brothers Jappu. Brothers Jappu have won the toss and elected to bat first. That's a wide. Wide. It was given wide by the main umpire. Even after reviewing, the decision stays still. It was a fine call from by Azmal, the main umpire. 14 needed now of 5. Maru for the strikers end. Ajit with the ball. 5 to go and 14 to get. Second time goes for the big one. Will he clear the distance? It's taken in the deep. That's taken in the deep. There is some review going on. It was taken cleanly. We have to wait for the umpire's call. Review call by the third umpire. The decision is still pending. Will that be a 6? It was taken cleanly at the deep. The other fielder who was coming for the catch, did he make any contact with the person who took the catch? The question is, will that be a 6 or will that be a wicket? 14 needed of 5. So he's out. There was no contact behind the fielder. Wicket, another wicket gone. Maruf was looking to clear the distance. There was some misunderstanding by two fielders out there. That could have been a mishap for Red Wings Gunjat Bail if it had gone for the 6. But fortunate for them, Vaishak colliding with another person who took the catch. 14 needed of 4. Will they clear the distance? Unai says at the non-strikers end. Ajit goes for the slow one. Chance of a run out. And the direct hit. The batsman has to walk back. 3 more will be bowled. 14 more to get. 2 big hits. That's what they need here. Sahil replacing. Sahil, the new batsman in. 3 to go, 14 to get. Can Unais make things happen for Jolly Friends Bazaar, or will that be Ajit doing the job for his side, Red Wings Gunjat Bail? Can he clear the distance? Can Unais do the job? He looks pretty confident. Can Unais clear the distance? 3 to go, 14 to get. 4th time, Ajit to Unais. Goes for the drive. That's a dotted delivery. 14 of the final 2. Unless Ajit bowls extra deliveries, it's Red Wings Gunjat Bail's game to win this from here on. Ajit to Unais. Another similar kind of shot. Another same shot at the onside region gets it 1 run. There was a chance of a run out. The fielder misses. There was an overthrow. They still don't go for the double runs. Sahil will be back on the strikers end. Sahil will be facing from Ajit. Red Wings Gunjat Bail are into the next round unless the bowler makes a mistake. This time, wide call by the umpire. 2 runs has been added. With that 2 runs, they still need. They need 11 runs of the final 1 delivery. Ajit will be bowling to Sahil. Just the formalities of the last delivery. Sahil couldn't clear the distance, and the Jolly Friends Bajal are out of this tournament. Well played and hard luck. Red Wings Kunjatbal advance for the next round. The third game, Friends Chowki versus Brothers Japu winning the toss. Friends Brothers Japu have opted to bat first against Friends Chowki. As per schedule, it's the fourth game of the day. BB3 Ottawa had a walkover against the Mahakali Friends cricketers. Mahakali Friends couldn't make it on time, and BB3 Ottawa had given a walkover. So this is the fourth game of the day as per the fixtures. The next game will be played between Morgan's Gate Jaipur versus SMA Ulai Bettu. I request both the team captains kindly register your players. SMA Ulai Bettu and Morgan's Gate Jaipur kindly report here for signature with your players. SMA Ulai Bettu and Morgan's Gate Jaipur. Fourth game of the day. Brothers Jaipur facing on Friends Chowki, winning the toss. They've elected to bat first. Brothers Jaipur against Friends Chowki. What would be the outcome? Would that be a wise decision, or will that come back to bite for Brothers Jaipur? We have to wait and see until the game is over of Brothers Jaipur and Friends Chowki. Brothers Jaipur have opted to bat first against Friends Chowki. Sinan and Nehal are the two openers for the side of Friends Chowki. We have Asmal and Hayaz, two official for this game. Asmal being the main umpire and Hayaz the square leg umpire. Sinan will be at the strikers end, Nihal at the non-strikers end. I request the 12th man of Franz Chowki. First over of the first power play over. The first delivery to Sinan. Can Sinan stay in the center till the end? First delivery, beautifully bowled, hits the legs, gets a single in the form of leg byes. They're off the mark with that single. One run on the board. Riaz the bowler. Riaz the bowler for the side of Franz Chowki, bowling the power play over. Nihal at the strikers end right now. One on the board after one delivery is a second delivery. Riaz to Nihal. Second time of the first over. Trying to play across the line and length. There was a chance of a run out. Wicketkeeper Kharna couldn't gather that one. Wide call by the umpire. 1+1. 2 runs has been added. Sinan was running towards the danger's end. If the Kharna could gather that one cleanly, then Sinan would have been running at the danger. Sinan would have been at the trouble as he was running towards the danger's end. 2 runs has been added. 3 on the board. Riaz to Sinan. Second time in this over. Over number 1 in progress. The power play over. Can they make use of the power play? Goes for the drive and has cleaned him up this time. Hits the toe end of the bat. In return, the ball hits the wickets and the bails are disturbed. Sinan has to walk back. Naushad will be replacing Sinan here. Riaz doing the job for his side. Franz Chowki. 3 runs on the board. Sinan was looking to play towards the covers region. Doesn't read the pace of the ball there. Has to lose his wicket in the form of bowled out. Some kind of unlucky dismissal for Sinan. 3 on the board. Naushad replacing Sinan. Can he contribute with the bat? Can Naushad make use of this power play? Riaz to Naushad. Third time this over goes for the sweep. They get a single. The field is struggling to gather that one. Corrects that. And they get a single. With that single score moves to 4 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. A valuable wicket of Sinan. The main man of Brothers Jappu is back into the pavilion. Now Nihal at the strikers and facing from Riaz. Over number 1 in progress. 3 deliveries completed. 4th time to Nihal. That's a full toss delivery. Chance of a run out. Nihal wanted a single. It was straight into the hands of the fielder at the point region. There was never a run. Nihal was in a hurry for a quick single, but Naushad didn't answer that call. It sent him back. Even before Nihal tries to go back, the fielder inside the circle had thrown it down to the wicket keeper, and Nihal has to walk back in the form of run out. 2 big mans of Brothers Jappu are back into the pavilion. The decision to bat first looks pretty costly for Brothers Jappu. 4 on the board and Nisar replacing Nihal. 4 deliveries gone. 4 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 openers are back into the pavilion. Nisar and Naushad are the new batsmen inside the circle. Nisar streaking guard for the umpire. Now at the strikers end. Can Nisar make use of this power play, or will be a similar kind of a fashion which we witnessed in the previous 4 deliveries? 5th time this over. Riaz to Nisar. Penultimate delivery goes for the sweep shot. Didn't get the elevation right. A much straighter delivery this time from Riaz. Nisar wanted to sweep that one. Hits it straightly into his bats. Gets a quick single. This time Naushad was quick enough for that single. With that, 1 run scores 5 on the board. Last time in this over, Riyaz to Naushad. Final delivery of the power play. Final delivery of the over number 1. This driven, beautiful chance of a run out. Hits it into the hands of the point fielder. There was never a run. He had hit that one so hard. The ball reaches so quickly into the hands of the fielder at point region and returns it to the wicket keeper. That's a dotted delivery to end the over number 1. After the completion of over number 1, they are 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. What would be the target they are going to set here? With 2 main mans are back into the pavilion. Nihal and Sinar were dismissed in the first over. 5 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of over number 1. The players of SM Ulai Bettu and Morgan's Gate Jaipur kindly report here for signature. Morgan's Gate Jaipur and SM Ulai Bettu kindly report here for the signature. So Tanveer introduced by the captain of France Chowki. They look comfortable after the first over. 5, they've got 2 valuable wickets. Tanveer has to do the job now with the ball for France Chowki. Over number 2 in progress. First delivery of over number 2. Nisar at the striker's end. Beautifully driven. There's a fielder out there for production. They get a quick single and Nisar has to settle for a single. Excellent fielding from Altaf Walpadi. Had to cover a lot of ground. Had to move towards the long on region. Then gather it and throw it towards the bowler's end. 1 run added to that 1 run, 6 on the board. Now Shah will be at the strikers and this time driven beautifully. There's a fielder at mid wicket. 1 more run added. There was a fielder at deep mid wicket. 1 run added with that 1 run, 7 on the board. They need to keep the scorecard ticking. They need to rotate the strike. They will get some loose balls to clear the distance. This time another fine drive doesn't get right meat of the bat. And a single of that delivery. 1 more run added with that 1 run scores 8 on the board. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. Tanveer to Naushad. Naushad will be facing from Tanveer. 4th delivery of the over number 2. This time a much better delivery from Tanveer. Didn't offer any room for the batsman. Ample distance with the bat and ball there. Naushad didn't read the line rightly and the dotted delivery of the over number 2. 4 deliveries completed, 2 more to go. Tanveer to Naushad. Drives this time is taken. Naushad has to walk back. Naushad looking to target the open area, didn't clear the fielder inside the circle, has to walk back in the form of catch out. Naushad dismissed by Tanveer. Scores is 8 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. So Jabir replacing Naushad. Last delivery to go. SM Ulai Bettu and Morgan's Gate Jaipur, kindly register your players. Both the teams kindly come here and register your players for the signature. Jabir, the new batsman, replacing Naushad. 8 for the loss of 3 wickets. Second over in progress. Final delivery of over number 2. Last time in his over. Tanveer to Jabir. 8 for 3. Tanveer to Jabir. Slower one this time inside the trum line and dotted delivery to end the over. 8 for the loss of 3 wickets. Over number 2 completed. 8 for the loss of 3 wickets. A decent start with the bat for Brothers Jaipur. And when you look at the sides of France Chowki, they will build in confidence. They have picked 3 wickets, just conceded 8 of the first 2. 3 more overs will be bowled. How many more they're going to score? Nisar at the striker's end. 8 for 3. 8 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of over number 3. Over number 2. Riaz with the second over of his spell. Riaz to Nisar. Over number 3 in progress. First time to Nisar. Beautifully played. Wonderful shot selection from Nisar. 1 run added with that 1 run scores a 9 run. That's how you play sensibly when you have so much of experience behind you. They has faced 4 deliveries, scored 4 runs. Jabir brought back to strike now. Second delivery of over number 3. Riaz to Jabir. Second time in this over. This time another cricket delivery, kissing the carpet. There was no room for the batsman to swing that one unless you read the line and read perfectly. Dotted delivery for Jabir. 2 deliveries bowled, 4 more to go. Jabir has yet to be off the mark. Can he go now against Riaz? Third time this over, looking to sweep that one. Is into the danger zone, chance for an out. A poor throw by the fielder at short fine leg. 1 run added with that one, scores 10 on the board. 10 runs on the board. Nisar at the striker's end. 3 deliveries bowled. 3 more to go for Riaz is over. Nisar at the striker's end. 4th time of this 3rd over. Riaz to Nisar. Nisar is looking to sweep that one. There's an excellent thinking. A chance for another run out. Jabir survives again. That's excellent thinking from Riaz. Nisar was going for a sweep shot. Riaz looks at it and goes for the toss-up delivery. Wicketkeeper failed to collect that one. A vice call by the umpire. With that one, the score moves to 11 on the board. 2 more deliveries of the over number 3. Riaz to Jabir. 5th time in this over. Can he get a wicket? Can Jabir get off the mark? Sorry, he was off the mark in the previous delivery. Jabir facing from Riaz. They're going for the quick single. Chance of another run out. It's absolute poor from the fielder. 3 run out chances missed. Wide call by the umpire. 2 extra runs. With that 2 runs, score moves to 13 on the board. 13 runs on the board. Wide reviewed by Franz Chowki. Wide call by the umpire Asmal. Will that be a legal delivery? What would be the outcome of the third umpire referral? Will that be a wide or will that be a fair delivery? We have to wait and see. I request the players of SMA Ulai Betu. I request the players of SMA Ulai Betu and Morgan's Gate Jaipur kindly report here for signature. So that decision stays. That's wide call by third umpire. Two more to go. Riaz to Nisar. It could be another wide. Wide call by the umpire. This time Nisar was not interested for a quick single. With that wide run, scores 14 on the board. Riaz proving to be costly this time. It was good in the first spell. Now considering runs in the form of extras. With that wide, score moves to 14 on the board. 2 more to go. Nisar at the strikers and Jabir remains at the non-strikers and Nisar facing from Riaz. 5th time in this over number 3. Riaz to Nisar. Will that be a fair delivery this time? Excellent delivery. Excellent comeback. What a delivery it was. With a lot of pace. Nisar was completely beaten. Dotted delivery and 1 more to go after this. Last delivery of over number 3. 14 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Riaz to Nisar. The final delivery of over number 3. Riaz right arm over the wicket to Nisar. Nisar going to sweep that one. Wicket keeper misses. Chance of a run out. Even the fielder misses. The fielder at short fine leg misses the throw of the wicket keeper. There was a chance of a run out. They are surviving those run outs. Almost 4 run out chances they have missed here. Jabir and Nisar scores 15 after the completion of over number 3. 3 overs completed. 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 are legal deliveries to go. What would be the total to chase down from Franz Chowki? They have some dashing players, dashing openers with Altaf Walpadi and Karna to come for the chase. What would be the ideal total here? 12 more deliveries to go. Jabir and Nisar has to build the innings, has to go big against either of the bowlers. Another new bowler has to be introduced. 12 more deliveries to go. Sumant, the new bowler, introduced by the captain to bowl the fourth over for his side. Sumant to Nisar. Nisar will be facing from Sumant. 15 on the board. 15 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. They are scoring at a rate of 5 and over. 5 runs and over. If they go on with the same rate, the total will be 25. Will the batsman accelerate? Can they change the gear and go for the big hits? Nisar facing from Sumant. First time in this over. Over number 4 in progress. First time Sumant to Nisar. Beautifully driven. That could be a 2-declared shot at the square leg region. 2 runs has been added. With that 2 runs scores 17. Nisar looks set in the center. They have to target certain bowler. They have to accelerate. They have to score big against Franz Chowki. It won't be easy to defend a smaller total when you're playing against such a quality side, Franz Chowki. Sumant to Nisar. Second time in the over. Can Nisar go straight? Could be a wide delivery away from the batsman. Wide call by the umpire. That was much away from the tram line. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 18 on the board. 5 more deliveries to go of over number 4. Second time in this over. 1 delivery is bowled. Sumant to Nisar. 18 on the board. Sumant to Nisar. Second time in this over. Nisar is going to play it straight down the ground. Chance of run out. Nisar was struggling, waiting for the umpire decision. Third umpire has been called. It looks like the bails were disturbed even before the ball had hit the stumps. There's a question. Third umpire has been asked for the referral. Will that be out? Third umpire has to call for this. 18 on the board. Will Nisar be safe after this? Third umpire having a review. Not out has been called. Maybe the bails were disturbed by the hands of the bowler. So Nisar survives another run out. They are having luck on their side. Will they continue with the luck? They're riding on top of the luck here. 19 on the board. Sumant to Jabir. Can Jabir go big here? Trying to swing hard and dismiss this time. Jabir has to walk back. Jabir was looking to target Sumant here. A toss-up delivery with a small flight, taking a dunk, and Jabir has to walk back in the form of bowled out. 19 for 4. Jisti is replacing Jabir. Three deliveries completed. Jisti replacing Jabir. Can Jisti do the job with the bat? We know he is a quality bowler. Can he do with the bat is the question. Can Sumant pick a wicket of Jisti, or will Jisti go for the runs here? Sumant bowling to Jisti. 4th time in this over, number 4. Trying to swing hard. Slaps that one. The fielder at short fine leg. Struggling to get there. Going for the double. Chance of run out. That could be out. Nisar has to walk back. There was a double, but Nisar was late to react. Jisti was quick enough, but Nisar was not quick enough for that double. An excellent innings from Nisar comes to an end. Scores 20 on the board. 2 more deliveries after this. That was an excellent throw towards the bowler end. The fielder gathers that one, dislodges the bails even before the batsman make his ground. Nisar has to walk back with the Rafi is the new man in replacing Jisti. Rafi is replacing Jisti. These two youngsters. Sorry, Rafi is replacing Nisar. Jisti and Rafi's has to build a partnership here. Suman to Jisti, another slower delivery away from the batsman. That's a dotted delivery. Looked like it was away from the drum line, but it was kept inside and made Jisti quiet there. Jisti is trying to go big here. Final time, Jisti will be facing from Sumant. Last delivery of over number 4. 20 on the board. Can Jisti go for the 6? Can he go for the declared shot? Sumant to Jisti. Last he goes for the big hit. Will that be a big enough? Will that clear the distance? No, it doesn't. The tree coming in handy for brothers Jappu. 2 runs has been added. With that 2 runs for 22, Altaf Walpadi was going behind that. 2 runs has been added. That's what Jisti was expecting to go big against Sumant. That's how his body language was. So confident. 22 on the board. So Jabbar will be bowling the ultimate over for his side. Final over of the first innings. .22 on the board. Final over. Rapis will be on the striker's end. He just has to rotate the strike to Jisti. Over number 5 goes for the try. Looking to go big here. Hits the bottom edge of the bat. Gets a single. With that 1 run scores 23 on the board. 5 more deliveries to go. Last 5 deliveries of the innings number 1. Can Jisti swing hard? Can he clear the distance? Jabbar to Jisti. Second time in the over number 5. Goes for the shot. There's a fielder coming in. Will that be taken? That's dropped by the fielder at deep mid wicket. Jisti running to the danger end and taken. This is absolutely poor running from Jisti. He didn't have to look at the ball's direction. He just had to complete those 2 runs. He was looking at the direction of the ball. The fielder at deep mid wicket drops that one. He had to cover a lot of ground. He has to walk in front and take the stunner, but he fails to do that. But in return, gathers that one, throws it directly into the hands of wicketkeeper Karna. And you never see Karna missing those dollies when the throw is right onto top of wickets. Jisti has to walk back in the form of run out. That was an easy 2 runs. Jisti was looking at the direction of the ball. He just had to go and take those 2 runs, but unfortunately he couldn't do that. With that 2 run score moves to 24 runs on the board. Third time goes for the shot. There's a fielder coming in and Altaf takes it. Mujir has to walk back. Another wicket gone. Jisti had to stay in the center and had to anchor the innings, had to stay until the last delivery. That score would have been pretty different. He was looking so confident with the bat. 24, 3 more to go. 24 on the board. Shakir at the striker's end. An experienced campaigner for the side of brothers Jappu. Jabbar to Shakir. 4th time. Shakir looks to swing hard. 1 run added with that 1 and 25 runs on the board. Jabbar has to bowl 2 deliveries. Penultimate delivery of the ultimate over. 5th time. Jabbar to Rafi's. Shakir having some chat. Maybe that could be like get a single. Will have 2 runs. Or will he be asking Rafi's to go big? Jabbar to Rafi's. 5th time. It's over number 5. Swings it. Swings hard. Chance of run out at the bowler's end. And given this time, his run out. Last delivery remaining. Afreed replacing Rafi's. Afiz replacing Rafi's. Shakir will be facing the last delivery of this innings. 25 on the board. Can he go big? Can he make a contact with the bat? Jabbar to Shakir. Shakir drives that one hard to the bowlers and chance of run out. The bails are not dislodged. hits the wicket. The bails were not dislodged, and Shakir gets a single. With that one run scores 26 on the board. 27 the target to chase down in 5 overs with 10 wickets in their hands. French Shauki has to score 27 runs in 5 overs. SMA Ulai Bettu and Morgan's Gate Jeppu, kindly report and register your players for signature. The target is 27, which may not be enough for to defend unless they bowl some fine lengths. 27 to chase down in 5 overs. 30 legal deliveries. 27 to chase down. Justi Hassan will have 2 overs. They will ask Jabir Rafiz to bowl the next overs. The bowlers of Brothers Jaipur have to do a lot of job here. 27 to chase down in 30 legal deliveries. Will they be able to defend that against the mighty batting lineup of French Chowki with Waltaf Walpadi opening the innings for his side with Altaf with Karna. Can they stop this pair from the destruction? Justi Hassan has to do the job for his side. Morgan's Gate Jaipur and SMA Ulai Bettu, kindly register your players. The next match, SMA Ulai Bettu versus Morgan's Gate Jaipur. So Justi will begin with the innings against Altaf Walpadi. Can he get a wicket in the first over? 27 to chase down. Altaf Walpadi pacing from Justi. The first over in progress. First delivery. Beautifully driven. Chance of a catch. Shakir was not athletic enough to grab that one. 2 declared shot. 2 runs has been added. With that 2 runs, they begin the stakes and a fine fashion. 2 on the board. 25 more needed in remaining 29 deliveries. Second time in this over, Justi to Altaf Walpadi. He's cleaned him up this time. Altaf Walpadi has to walk back. This is the man, Justi Hassan, known for the pace. That's the wicket they needed. Altaf Walpadi, if they can get 1 or 2 wickets from here, The chase will be difficult. They need this man, Karna, to get out if they are to gain the upper hand. This is the man. Just see, can he pick 1 or 2 wickets again? Altaf Walpadi always goes for the big hits, either big hits or he's out. This is exactly what has happened. He was looking to play the covers, play towards extra cover region for the declared shot, but fails to read the pace of the line, pace of those delivery here. And Altaf Walpadi is back into the pavilion. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 2 deliveries. 4 more deliveries to go. Riaz replacing Altaf. Just see with the ball. Can he pick 1 or 2 wickets here? Justi Hassan to Riaz. 3rd delivery in progress. 3rd time in this over. Justi to Riaz. Appealing for LBW. Waiting for the umpire call. Leg by call with umpire. Maybe the ball was missing stumps there. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 3 runs on the board. 24 more needed. Three runs on the board. Justi Hassan searching for the wicket. Wicket keeper was appealing for LBW. Was much confident, but umpire Hayas turning the appeal of the wicket keeper cost the 1 run in the form of leg byes. Justi Hassan 4th time in this over to Riaz. Driven beautiful. Chance of a run out. Can Justi Hassan go for the direct? Oh, misses the stump, but there was no backup. Might be the ball was kissing the stumps there. There was no backup. There was no man behind those stumps. What an attempt it could have been. What a wicket. What a breakthrough they were searching for. A wicket of Riaz that could have been 2 down in the over number 1. Justi Hassan looks so confident. Can he pick a wicket of Karna? The must need a big breakthrough. If they can get Karna here, the game is on. 2 deliveries of Justi. Scores 4 on the board after completion of 4 deliveries. Can Justi get a wicket of Karna? Can Karna dominate Justi? 5th time in this over. Over number 1 in progress. Beautiful ball. Beautiful. The chance of a run out. Rapis the fielder. And Riaz has to walk back. The bail set is lodged. Riaz was going for the quick single, but Karna was not interested. Sends Riaz back, but Riaz almost at the striker's end. Has to walk back in the form of run out. Wicket number 2 down. 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. Harshit replacing Riaz. Just a wicket of Karna will do the job for Brothers Jabbu. If they are able to pull the wicket of Karna, they are right on top of this game. And Nihal having some chat with the bowler. Justi, can he get a wicket of Karna? Karna knows Justi well. That's the reason he looked to sweep that one towards the deep mid-wicket region, but didn't get the elevation right. Rafi is the fielder grabbing that one, throwing through the bowler's end. Final times in this over number 1. Justi to Karna. Last time in this over. Justi versus Karna. Can he get the wicket? Scores of 4 on the board. Justi to Karna. Last time in this over. Sweeps that one and misses it completely. Absolute outstanding from Justi. 4 runs of it. And after the completion of over number 1, it's 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. 23 needed. 24 more balls will be bowled. 23 needed to win this from here on. A wicket of Karna will do the job for Brothers Jabbu. They are searching for the wickets. They need wickets. Harshit and Karna are the 2 batsmen in the center. They have to finish things off in style against the Brothers Jabbu, or Justi Hassan will come back for the 3rd over, second over of his quota, and will be looking for the absolute destruction, which he did in the 1st over. 23 more to get of 24 legal deliveries with 8 wickets in the hands. Jabir given the responsibility to continue from where Justi Hassan left. Can he be an economical bowler, or will the batsman target Jabir here? 4 of the 1st over for the loss of 2 wickets with 24 more legal deliveries left. SMA, Ulai Bettu and Morgan's Gate Jabbu, kindly register your players. Just 4 overs remaining of this innings. We'll start the next game once this game is over. SMA, Ulai Bettu and Morgan's Gate Jabbu, kindly report for the signature. Finish off with the official signature here. Jabir to Harshit. The slower delivery. Chance was a chance of a catch. Chance of a run out. A direct hit was needed. That was not a right kind of throw from Naushad from the deep. There was a chance of a catch. Maybe Naushad was waiting for the ball to arrive. Didn't get the timing right. Jabir has to bowl to Karna here. A wicket was needed. A wicket was needed. If they can have get a wicket of Harshit, that could have been game on for Brothers Jaipur. This time Jabir to Karna, second time in this over. Karna looking to sweep that one. This is absolute unnecessary extra delivery from Jabir. The quality of Karna, that's the fear which puts into the minds of the bowler. Maybe he was thinking to go keep it away from the batsman. That results in extra delivery. 2 extra runs. With that 2-run scores, a 7 on the board. They still need 20 runs. They have to stop those extra if they have to capitalize Prince Chowki. Brothers Jaipur has to do the job here. Jabir is given the responsibility. Already considered 3 runs. Harshit put back on strike with that single. Jabir to Harshit second time. This over number 2 in progress. Still 20 more needed. Jabir to Harshit. Beautifully bowled and is disploys the timbers. Is given out. Harshit has to walk back. This is what they need. Harshit is gone. Another wicket down the ground for 7 runs. Harshit walking back to the pavilion. So Tanvir, 21 delivery, 22 deliveries, 20 more needed. Tanvir replacing Harshit. The bowlers of Brothers Jaipur put pressure, have to put pressure back. Right now the pressure are into the heads of Prince Chowki. They are losing wickets. The batsmen are not offering any room. If they can go still feel, if they want to feel breathe easy, they need to get these wickets. Tanvir and Karna. 7 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Over number 2 in progress. 2 deliveries completed. 4 more to go. Jabir third time in this over to Tanvir. Tanvir might be looking to sweep. Tanvir might be looking to sweep here, put up, trying to get off the mark with a single, trying to put back Karna on strike because Karna can be the man for them. The slower delivery, there's a fielder out there for protection. They get a single. Raf is the man running behind, gets a single. The throw coming back to the bowlers and 1 run added with that 1-run score moves to 8 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 more deliveries to go of the over number 3 until this Hassan will be brought into attack. 3 more to go. Jabir to Karna. Can he pick a wicket of Karna here? 4th time this over goes for the sweep. Chance of a catch. There's no man region. Chance of. They're going for the quick double. Raf is misspills that one this time. They get 2 easy run. There was no man to take that one. Falls at the no man region. 2 run added with that 2-run scores. 10 on the board. 6 runs has been scored already of this over. 2 more deliveries remaining. Not happy with the feeling of Rafiz here. Maybe 1 was enough. Rafiz was in a hurry to throw it back to the wicket keepers end. This time Jabir to Karna. 5th time in this over. Over number 2. Karnal trying to go big. Appealing for LBW. Umpire not interested. Even the wicket keeper was not interested at the first moment when he saw the rest of the players appealing for the LBW. He's joining the party, but umpire was not at all interested for that one. Turn down the LBW. That's a dotted delivery with 1 delivery to go. 10 on the board. 17 needed. Jabir to Karna. Last time in his over. Chance of a catch. There's no field out here. Shakir had to run towards it, try to grab that one, spills that one, and Naushad was ready for the backup. 1 run added. With 1 run scores. 11 runs on the board. 16 needed of 18. 16 more to get of 18 runs. 16 more to get of 18 deliveries with 7 wickets in their hands. Brothers Jaipur.
Hello, Channu.
16 needed of 18. Justi Hassan brought it to attack with the captain with his final over of a spell. Justi will be bowling to Karna. Can he get this man? 16 of 18. Here we go. Third over in progress. Sweeps that one fine. There's a field out. Afiz to gather that one. Gets a single with that one that scores 12. With 15 needed of the next 17 deliveries. Get a wicket of Tanveer. They need a wicket of Karna badly. Twelve runs on the board. There's some feeling change. Shakir walking back to the extra cover region. Now Shah brought inside the circle with the captain Shakir. Justi Hassan to Tanveer. Tanveer would go for the sweep shot here. 5 more deliveries to go of Justi Hassan. Second time this over goes for the sweep. Chance of a catch. Sinan takes that one. If they can pick a wicket, another 2 wickets of this Justi Hassan. Oh, this is a pressure over. This is the over they have to go through. Hello, 15 needed of the final 16. Can Justi Hassan do the job for brothers Japu? Siab, the new batsman, and replacing Tanveer. Oh, tall built man facing from Justi Hassan. 4 deliveries to go. Sinan behind the wickets, sharing some thoughts with Justi Hassan. Might be, it could be like get a wicket. 4 wicket down for 12 runs. Siab facing from Justi. 4 more deliveries to go. 12 on the board for 14. Third time this over number 3. Justi to Siab. Beautifully played. Chance of a catch. Shakir was late here. Get a quick single. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 13 runs on the board. Karna is back on strike. The man for Franz Chowki to take them home. 3 more deliveries of Justi Hassan's over. 4th time it's over. Justi to Karna, goes to sweeps that one. Maybe far away from the off stump. Chance of a run out. Misses the stump. Wide call by the umpire. 2 runs has been added. Much unnecessary 2 runs. 15 on the board now. Maybe Justi Hassan was thinking that Karna would go for the sweep shot. I'll ball him away from the off stump. But Karna, being such a quality cricketer, he reached the line and length so easily. That's why he has been a top cricketer for so many years. 3 more to go. 12 more needed. 15 to go and 12 to get. Justi to Siab. Siab was off the mark of the first delivery. 4th time and it's over of the number 3. Beautifully bowled. They get a single here. Wicketkeeper couldn't collect that one. 1 more on added with that 1 and score. 16 on the board. $11 more needed. 4 deliveries bowled, 2 more to go. Over number 3 in progress. 5th delivery of over number 3. Justi to Siab. Siab at the striker's end. 5th time to Siab of over number 3. Goes for the drive. Chance of run out. The wicketkeeper and Sinan misses the direct hit. Excellent backing up from Hafiz. 1 more run added with that 1 run scores. 17 on the board. If he had got that wicket of Karna, that could have been home for brothers Japu, because the incoming batsman would have lots of pressure. There would have been no one to stand in and anchor the innings. 10 more to get off for final 13 deliveries. 10 needed of 13. 10 more runs of 13. Justi Hassan to Karna. Over number 3 in progress. Final delivery of over number 3. Justi to Karna. Sweeps that one fine. There's a fielder running behind that one. Will that be a 2 declared? They get 2 runs easily. Well, that 2 runs scores 19 on the board. I request the captain of Morgan's Gate Jaipur and SM Ulaibetu for the toss. Captain of SM Ulaibetu and Morgan's Gate Jaipur for the toss. Kindly come to the commentary box. 8 needed of 12. Shakir has come in, or will that be Nisar? So it's Nisar will be bowling. Eight needed of 12. They have lost 4 wickets. 8 more needed. Nisar is brought in to bowl the 4th over for his side. The handy leg spinner Nisar has to pick a wicket or get some dot balls. Siab looks strong against the bowlers of Brothers Japu. 12 to defend of final 12 deliveries. 8 to defend of final 12 deliveries. 8 needed of final 12. An experienced player, Nisar, with the leg spin bowling. Nisar to Sia. First time this over. Slower one. Goes for the big one. Has finished that one. Will that be a big one? Yes, it is. A 6 of the first delivery. Much slower one with a lot of flight. Offering lot of room for the batsman to swing his hand so hard. And he dismisses it out of the park for the big one. 6 of the first delivery. Siab has doing the job for Franz Chowki. 2 to get. This time improvised thinking from Siab. Gets a single. Brings Karna back on the striker's end. 7 runs of already score of this run over. 1 needed. The scores are level. Karna goes big this time. Just a single. Hits the roof of the tree. 1 run added and Brothers Japu has to walk back. Getting eliminated from Franz Chowki. Tough luck and congratulations Franz Chowki for the next round. SMA Ulai Betu versus Morgan's Gate Japu. Morgan's Gate Japu have won the toss and waiting for the decision.
Good afternoon all. Summer Trophy 2024 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನದ 4ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮಾರ್ಗರೆಟ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ SMA ಉಲಾಬೆಟ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ ತಂಡವು ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಮಾರ್ಗರೆಟ್ ತಂಡ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಜಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮಾರ್ಗರೆಟ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ತಂಡ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಜಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. SMA ಉಲಾಬೆಟ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಮಾರ್ಗೇಶ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ತಂಡ ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್, ಶರಣ್, ಸಫ್ವಾನ್, ಕಿರಣ್, ಸಫ್ವಾನ್ ಜೂನಿಯರ್, ಆಸಿಫ್, ಧನು, ಕಮಾಲ್, ರಫೀಕ್. ಮಾರ್ಗೇಶ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ತಂಡ ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್, ಶರಣ್, ಸಫ್ವಾನ್, ಆಸಿಫ್, ಹಾರಿಸ್, ರಫೀಕ್, ನಾಜೀಮ್, ಕಿರಣ್, ಮಂಜು, ಅಜೀಮ್, ಕಮಾಲ್. ಎಸ್ಎಂಎ ಉಲಾಯ್ಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡದ ಸಮೀರ್, ಫಾರೂಕ್, ನೌಸೀರ್, ಅಜ್ಮಾಲ್, ಸಲೀಂ, ಅರಫತ್, ಲೈಲತ್, ಅಜರ್, ನಿಜಾಮ್, ನೌಶೀದ್, ಇಂತಿಯಾಜ್, ನಾಜೀಮ್. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಪ್ರಮುಖ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ನಾಸೀರ್ ಬಜಾಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಅಯಾಜ್ ಜಪ್ಪು. ಸಮ್ಮರ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2024 2 ದಿವಸ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಂದಿದೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ದಿವಸ ಫ್ರೆಂಚ್ ಮುಡಿದ ತಂಡವು ಫೈನಲ್ಗೆ ತೇರ್ಗಡೆ ಹೊಂದಿದೆ. ಮಾರ್ಗೇಶ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಶರಣ್, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಖಾನ. ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಸ್ಎಂಎ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಎಸ್ಎಂಎ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ನೀವು ಬರದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ ಆದರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಹೊಣೆಗಾರರಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ಎಂಎ ಉಲಾಬೇಟ್ ತಂಡದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚನೆ. ಎಸ್ಎಂಎ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಮಾರ್ಗೇಶ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ತಂಡದ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಶರಣ್, ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ನಾಸಿರ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರೂಕ್. ಎಸೆತ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಶರಣ್. ಮೊದಲೇ ಎಸೆಯಲು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ನಾಸಿರ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಶರಣ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ನ ಘೋಷಣೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಶರಣ್, ಫಾರೂಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ನಿಂದ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ. 2 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಸ್ಎಂಎ ಉಲಾಯ್ಬೆಟ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಗೇಶ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಶರಣ್, ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ನಾಸಿರವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಫಾರೂಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ನೇರ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ದಾಟಿದೆ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ನಿಂದ 4 ರನ್ನ ಘೋಷಣೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಮೊದಲ 3 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರಿನ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸ್ಎಂಎ ಉಲಾಯ್ಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ 10 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಫಾರೂಕ್ ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮ ಅವರ ದಾನಿಗೆ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಸ್.ಎಂ. ಉಲೆಬೆಟ್ಟು ಪರವಾಗಿ. 4ನೇ ಎಸೆತನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ನಾಸಿರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಶರಣ್ ಅವರು ಫಾರೂಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮದ ಹೊಡೆತ. 1 ರನ್ನ ಪೂರೈಕೆ, 2 ರನ್ನ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, 2 ರನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಸ್.ಎಂ. ಉಲೆಬೆಟ್ಟು. ಉತ್ತಮ ದಾನಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತದೆ ಫಾರೂಕ್ ಅವರು. 4 ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 4 ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ನಾಸಿರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಶರಣ್ ಅವರು ಫಾರೂಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈಸ್ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. 5 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊದಲು 5 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಸ್.ಎಂ. ಉಲೆಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ 13 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಶರಣ್ ಅವರು ಫಾರೂಕ್ ಅರಫತ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರೀಯ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಷಟ್ಕ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಅರಫತ್ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. 1 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸ್.ಎಂ. ಉಲೆಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ 19 ಕೂಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸ್.ಎಂ. ಉಲೆಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ 19 ರನ್ ಕೂಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವು 5 ಓವರ್ನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಿಗೆ 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಅವಕಾಶ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ಅವರು ಫಾರೂಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಯಾಜ್. ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ತಮ್ಮ 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಫಾರೂಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ 1+1 ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಘೋಷಣೆ. 1+1 2 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಎಸ್.ಎಂ. ಉಲೆಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ 21 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ. ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ಅವರು ಅರಫತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅಂದ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಘೋಷಣೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ಮೊದಲ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಸ್.ಎಂ. ಉಲೆಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ 22 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು 3 ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಸೆದ ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ಅವರು 1+1. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 24. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ 5 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ಅವರು. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆದ 2 ಓವರ್ನ ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ಅವರು ಫಾರೂಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಚಿಕ್ಕಿ ಚೆಂಡು. 2 ಓವರ್ನ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 24. ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಸ್.ಎಂ. ಉಲೆಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ 2ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ಅವರು ಅರಫತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, 1 ರನ್ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಘೋಷಣೆ. 1+1 2 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 26. 2 ಓವರ್ನ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಸ್.ಎಂ. ಉಲೆಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ 26 ರನ್ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ಅವರು ತನ್ನ ಓವರ್ನ 2ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಅರಫತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಅಯಾಜ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅರಪತ್ತವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. SM ಉಲಬೇಡು ತಂಡ 26ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು SM ಉಲಬೇಡು ತಂಡ ಮೂರನೇ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದ ದಾಂಡಿಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಸಮೀರ್ ಅವರ ಆಗಮನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ SM ಉಲಬೇಡು ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ಅವರು ತನ್ನ ಓವರಿನ ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸಮೀರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ 26ಕ್ಕೆ 1 SM ಉಲಬೇಡು ತಂಡ. ತನ್ನ ಓವರಿನ ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆಯಲು ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ಅವರು ಸಮೀರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸಮೀರ್ ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 27. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂರು ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 27 ರನ್ ಕೂಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ SM ಉಲಬೇಡು ತಂಡ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 28. ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನ. 28ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ SM ಉಲಬೇಡು ತಂಡ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಎಸೆಯಲು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ 5 ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಸಮೀರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೊಸ ದಾನಿಗ ಸಮೀರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ರಿವರ್ಶಿಪ್ಗೆ ಯತ್ನ. 1 ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 29. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ಅವರು ಫಾರೂಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. 2 ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 31. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು SM ಉಲಬೇಡು ತಂಡ 31 ರನ್ ಕಳೆದು ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮೋಹನ್ಗೇಡ್ ತಂಡ ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಕಿರಣ್ ಭರವಸೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರ. ಕಿರಣ್ ಯುವ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ, ಜಪ್ಪು ಕಂಡಂತ ಯುವ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಕಿರಣ್. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಕಿರಣ್ ಅವರು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು 31ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ SM ಉಲಬೇಡು ತಂಡ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಚೆಕ್ಕಿ ಚೆಂಡಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 2ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಕಿರಣ್ ಅವರು ಸಮೀರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 32. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಕಿರಣ್ ಫಾರೂಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಘೋಷಣೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಅನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ವೈಡ್ ಅಡ್ಡಚೆಂಡಿನ ಘೋಷಣೆ 1+1 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 34. ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಎಸ್ಎಂಎ ಉಲಬೇಡ್ ತಂಡ ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಕಿರಣ್ ಅವರು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಸಮೀರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅಡ್ಡಚೆಂಡಿನ ಘೋಷಣೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 35. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ದಿವಸದ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಎಸ್ಎಂಎ ಉಲಬೇಡ್ ತಂಡ ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಕಿರಣ್ ಅವರು ಸಮೀರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ 2 ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 37. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 3 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 37 ರನ್ ಗೂಡಿಯಾಗಿದೆ ಎಸ್ಎಂಎ ಉಲಬೇಟು ತಂಡ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ರನ್ಔಟ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿತ್ತು. ಮೂರನೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಬಾಲ್ 4 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 37. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 43. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್ಎಂಎ ಉಲಬೇಡ್ ತಂಡ ಮೂರನೇ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 43ಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ.
$43 runs after the completion of over number 3. $43 runs on the board of the completion of 3 overs. This is an absolute hammering of the bowlers of Morgan's Gate Jeppu. Sharon was hammered for 19 runs of the first over. Rizwan coming back had 4 wide deliveries with 1+1. They are losing confidence here. They have to take this game under control. Next 2 wild deliveries will decide the complexion of this game. Harris introduced by the captain of Morgan's Gate, looking for that, calling for the LBW. Umpire not interested. Looked closed, might be missing the stumps over there. 1 run added in the form of leg byes. Harris the captain, Harris the bowler introduced by the captain. Can he be economical? Can he turn things around from Morgan's Gate Jeppu? Second time this over number 4. 44 runs has already been scored. Absolute beautiful. A peach of a delivery, dismissed in the form of stumped out. What a delivery this is. 2 beautiful deliveries and not allowing any room for the batsman of Ulaibettu to swing his arms freely. They are looking comfortable with 44 runs on the board. They have to bring things under control. They have to keep the batsmen of SMA Ulaibettu under control for the next 10 deliveries if they are to chase anything below 60. 44 already scored, 10 more deliveries remaining with 8 wickets still in their hands. Now she replacing Samir. Another beautiful delivery. Hits the bat, gets a single. 1 more on added. Wonderful delivery from Harris. Making a comeback for his side. What a way to bowl those 3 beautiful deliveries. Farooq still at the non-strikers end. The job for now, she should be rotating the strike and put Farooq into strikers. Another beautiful delivery. Smashed down the ground for a single. Rizwan behind the delivery. Stops that for a single. 1 run added with that one. And scores 46 on the board. Farooq back on strike. 2 more to go. Beautiful delivery. What a delivery. That was peach of a delivery. Not allowing the batsman any momentum to gain an upper hand against the bowler. What a ball that was. Last time of last delivery of this over number 4. Another beautiful delivery, chance for an out. Farooq could be in a trouble and has to walk back. What a way to bowl this spell from Harris. What an over. What a spell this was. 6 beautiful deliveries. First 2 dotted deliveries. 1 wicket in the form of stump out. Then coming back. 2 runs has been added. Then a run out of Farooq. Just 3 runs. 1 in the form of leg byes. Can the next coming bowler turn things around? Sharan is brought back by the captain of Morgan's Gate Cricketers. Farooq scored 15 runs for his side. It was an absolute destruction. Two Nausheers at the center. Nausheer replacing Farooq. Nausheer senior replacing Farooq. Sharan was asked to bowl. Maybe he's lacking in confidence. Rizwan takes the ball from Sharan. Rizwan will be continuing with the final over for his side. Anything below 5-6 runs, the target would be pretty 53-54. Rizwan has to do the job for Morgan's Gate. Jappu, the captain of Morgan's Gate. Rizwan to Nausheer Jr. That could be another extra delivery. Wide call by the umpire. This is absolute poor from Rizwan. Having so much of experience under his belt, he should have been the main man leading the team from the front, but he is failing to do so. Maybe he's not having that confidence enough. This time an absolute pitch of delivery, dismissing the timbers. The bails are broken and now Nausheer Jr. has to walk back. This is a quality he has. He has to repeat a similar kind of deliveries in the next 5 balls. Sharan was hammered for 19 runs. Followed with Rizwan, gives away 12 runs, 8 in the form of extras. Not the Yiddies, 2 big names inside the ground, having a day off. Rizwan has 5 more deliveries remaining. Azmal replacing Nausheer Jr. Rizwan to Azmal, 5 more to go. How many more would this go? What would be the target? Rizwan, that's another wicket. Has another wicket, another marathon back into the pavilion. Azmal has to walk back. Adding another 4 runs would be ideal for SMA Ulai Beto. Instead of trying to clear the distance, add 4 runs, get the total to 51. 52 would be the chasing total. Will Azhar rotate the strike, or will he try for the big hits here? 47 already scored. 4 more to go. Rizwan will be bowling to Azhar, the new coming batsman replacing Azmal. Rizwan to Azhar. 3rd time in this over. Can he pick a wicket? Will that be another hat-trick? Chance of another hat-trick. 4th time this in over. There was a chance of a hat-trick. Can Rizwan be the first bowler to take a hat-trick to Azhar? Azhar looking to sweep that one. Sweeps it finely towards deep square-like region. Kiran coming and cutting that shot for a single. Gets a single. And Azhar is off the mark with that single. Putting Nausheer Senior back on strike. Rizwan to Nausheer Senior. 3 more deliveries to go. Rizwan to Nausheer, 4th time this over. Beautifully driven, there's a fielder, chance of a run out, and this time it's taken. That smart thinking from Safwan pushes the delivery towards the bowler, and Nausheer Senior was slow to react. Maybe he was almost given up that it could be a run out. Another wicket gone, 48 on the board. The batsmen need to be sensible. Add those 2 runs, take the total above 50. Instead of being sensible, they are trying to clear the distance. Morgan's Gate Cheppu have a batting powerhouse to come. If you are so careless with the ball, they could chase this target down. You can't take Morgan's Gate out of the frame here. 2 more to go. Azhar back on strike. Rizwan bowling to Azhar. 5th time this over. Over number 5 in progress. Sweeps that one hard. Misses the bat. Maybe overthrow done. There was an overthrow. Excellent backup. Might be there was a contact with the bat. 1 run added with that 1 run, scores 49 on the board. Lilat at the striker's end. It looks like he'll be going for the big hits here. The way he's in the center, will he swing his arms, appealing for all BW, and umpire not interested, calling it leg byes. Might be missing the wickets. Wicket number 5 over. Wicket number 5 complete. Over number 5 completed. 50 on the board. 51 the target to chase down from Morgan's Gate Chepu. If they can win this from here on. This is SMA Ulaibettu's games to lose. They are at a comprehensive position. 51 the target to chase down in 5 overs. The batsmen have done the job. It's now onto the hands of bowlers of SMA Ulaibettu. They need a 51 to chase down in 5 overs. The next game. So the batsmen of Morgan's Gate Jaipur are in the center for the chase. 51 to chase down. Asif and Rafiq. Asif at the strikers end. The first delivery is after that one, clearing the distance. Will that be a big one? Big enough for a 6. What a start to the chase. 51 to chase down. Asif in the center. 6 of the first delivery. Arafat the bowler, giving away the 6. What a way to start the chase. 51 the target in speculators, 30 legal deliveries. 6 of the first delivery, 45 more needed. Asif the man in the center, can he go big again? 6 of the first delivery, 5 more deliveries of the power play. 2 fielders at long on and long off. Couldn't stop that one. That's the quality shot here hit. Away, trying to go big again. This time is completely beaten. Extra quicker delivery. The wicketkeeper grabs that one, destroys the tip, bails, but the batsman Asif had stuck his toe like his nails in his legs. The next game, the first game of the quarterfinals, Good Luck Pane Mangaluru and Friends Chowki. Both the teams kindly report here for the signature. Friends Chowki and Good Luck Pane Mangaluru. Third time this over. Goes again, this time it could be out. There was a fielder at covers region and Asif has to walk back. He was breathing fire in the center. What a way to start the innings it was. 6 of the first delivery, dotted delivery in the second one. Third time, he couldn't clear the fielder inside the circle. The tall man, Samir, was standing at the covers, grabs that one cleanly, and Asif has to walk back for 6 runs. 6 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 1 in progress. 3 more deliveries remaining of the power play. Now Haris comes in, replacing Asif. 6 on the board. Harris in the center. Can he do the job which he did in the ball here? Fourth time of the first over, trying to pull that one hard, fails to make a corner, chance for an out. The fielder coming from the square leg region couldn't collect that one through towards the wicket keeper, and 1 run has been added. With that 1 run, scores 7 on the board. The intentions are very clear for Monasgate Jeppu. You know, they need to plan this chase. 51 the target, 10 run and over would be much enough for them when they are chasing a total of 51. When you put a dotted delivery, every dotted delivery would put the pressure for the incoming batsman. You need to be playing sensibly here. You need to calculate, you need to take risk whenever there is necessity, instead of trying to sweep, trying to go for the big one of every deliveries. Rafiq at the striker's end, plays it beautifully. There's a fielder coming from long on. Fielder coming on from long off. Cuts that one for single. With that 1 run, scores 8 on the board. With 1 delivery to go. Will Harris go for the big hits, or will he go for the single? Arafat to Aris. Last time this over, drives hard. There's no field out there for protection. The fielder from long off comes. The fielder from long off fielder from Longhorn had to cover a lot of grounds towards the deep mid-wicket region. Cuts that one, gives away 2 runs, saves 2 runs for his side. With that 2 run, scores a 10 on the board. That's a pretty decent comeback from the bowler Arafat, conceding a 6 of the first delivery, then picking a wicket of the man who hit him out of the park, and giving away just 4 runs after that 6 of the first delivery. 10 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 more overs will be bowled. 41 more to score. Lailat has been introduced with the captain of SMA, Ulai Betu. Over number 2 in progress. Rafiq at the striker's end. Another experienced campaigner, Rafiq, can turn things around in any moment. He has been a quality cricketer. Lailat, first time in this over to Rafiq. Rafiq sweeps that one beautifully for 2 runs. Would that be 2 or a single? 1 declared by the umpire. With that 1 run, scores 11 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. They need to score 10 runs and over. When you score 10 runs and over, the new bowler will be under pressure trying to defend those 11 runs in the final over. They need to play sensibly. They need to calculate the run rate here. Goes for the big one. Rafiq joining the party now. This is totally unpredictable. Rafiq has gone for the big one, has lofted that one out of the park for 6 runs. 17 on the board. What a shot. 17 runs on the board. Over number 2 in progress. 2 deliveries completed. Lailat has been punished for the slower one. Rafiq reading that line perfectly. Just right on to the middle of his bat. Picks that one and dismisses that one out of the park for a 6. 6 number 2 of the chase. 17 on the board. 34 needed. The next match, friends Chowki and good luck Panemangalore. Kindly get ready for the next match. Report your players, get the signature done as soon as possible. 17 on the board, 34 needed. SMA Ulai Betu, Lailat with the ball. Rafiq trying to swing that one. They get a single, the ball stuck in between the gates. 1 run has been added. Leg bias has been called. With that 1 run, scores 18 runs on the board. 3 more deliveries to go. Harris at the striker's end. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. 18 runs on the board. 33 more needed in remaining 21 deliveries. Harris at the striker's end, facing from Lailat. 4th time in this over. Away from the off stump. Umpire not at all interested. Harris is expecting a wide delivery, but the ball was inside the trim line. Harris at the striker's end. 4 deliveries completed. 18 runs on the board with 2 more deliveries to go. Lailat to Harris. Tries to swing that one, swings hard, not a proper connection with the bat. He needs to read that line and length here. There was ample distance between the bat and ball. Not the right kind of a shot selection. Trying to swing that one without any footwork. You need to be kneeling down to the ball before you can swing that one hard. No movement from the footwork here. Last time, Laila Torres. Another swing, another miss. Wicket keeper failed to gather. Gets 1 run in the form of Bice. 1 run added with that 1 run. 19 on the board. Things won't work if you get a dot delivery after hitting a 6. You need to be sensible here. Rotating the strike would be much ideal. Target those loose deliveries. If you're targeting a certain delivery, look at the delivery before you can offer a shot. Without a footwork, if you attempt to delivery outside the off stump, you won't make any contact with the bat. That's what Laila did, keeping it away from the batsman. After that 6 was hammered by Rafiq, he kept things under control. That's some excellent comeback from the bowlers of SMA Ulaibetu. After they are charged for a 6, they have been pretty decent. They have made a right comeback, not offering any room for the batsmen. Azhar the bowler. Azhar has the job to do for SMA Ulaibetu. 19 on the board, 32 more needed of 3 overs. The equation is 11 runs an over. They need to score 11 for 2 overs, then 10 runs. This could be a wide delivery, wide call by the umpire. 1 more run added in the form of extra. 21 on the board. 30 need. Make a pardon, it's 20 on the board. 31 more needed. 20 runs on the board. Azhar with the ball, bowling 3rd over for his side. First time to RS. RS swings hard, misses again. This is going to be a costly dotted deliveries. RS has to get something with the bat. He was so good with the ball. Looks unsettled with the bat. Looking to go big. Not working out for RS. Azhar bowling right arm round the wicket to RS. This time swings a chance of a run out. Rafiq could be out. Rafiq has to walk back. Hit straight into the hands of the bowler. Bowler throws towards the wicket keepers and Rafiq was going for the quick single. Rafiq tried to save himself from the run out, but RS was making almost at the non-strikers and Rafiq has to walk back. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 3 in progress. 2 deliveries bowled. Just a single of the 2 deliveries. Just wide deliveries of the 2 deliveries. Just 1 run scored in the form of wide. RS is struggling in the center. Unable to contribute with the bat. 7 deliveries and just 3 runs from RS. If he had scored single of 5 deliveries, the score would have been much 25-26. But they are trying to take the aerial route here, which is not at all happening for RS. Azhar to Rizwan, appealing, that was hits the legs. That could have been a single. Rizwan not interested, sends RS back. Rizwan was not interested. RS was almost in at the non-strikers end. Was saying no, but RS was not ready for that one. Has to walk back in the form of run out. The struggling inning of RS has come to an end. 20 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 deliveries gone. 3 more to go. Halfway through the second innings, they're 20 for the loss 3 wickets. 15 more deliveries remaining. 31 more needed. The target is getting difficult and difficult for Morgan City. Jaipur is one. Swings hard. Appealing for caught out. Umpires are not interested. So that's a dotted delivery. Get off the mark. Then try to go hard against the bowler. The target is pretty hard. You're trying to go on the first delivery you're facing. 20 on the board, 4 dotted deliveries. Excellent spell from Azhar. 5th time this over is was smashes that one hard down the ground. There's a fielder covering that boundary rope. Gets a single with that 1 and scores. 21 on the board. Final time in this over. Azhar to Safwan. Safwan taking the strike. Can he go big against Azhar? Or will that be another dotted delivery? This is going to be... Goes for the shot. There's a fielder coming underneath it. Will that be taken? And that's taken at mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket region. And Safwan has to walk back. Excellent over. Just 2 runs of it. What a comeback from SMA Ulaibetu. Just 2 of it. 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. Safwan has to walk back. The next match, Friends Chowki and Good Luck Panemangaluru. Kindly register your signatures. Friends Chowki, players of Friends Chowki, kindly come here for the signature. The next match will be played between Friends Chowki and Friends Chowki and Good Luck Panemangaluru. Kindly, Friends Chowki, kindly come here for the signature. 12 more legal deliveries. 30 more needed. Nazim joining Rizwan. Another destructive batsman, Nazim in the center. Lailat has come brought into the attack by SMA Ulaibetu. The target is 51. They are 21 now. 30 of 12. Lailat to Rizwan. Can Rizwan deliver here? Goes for the big shot. That could be the first one. 6 number 3 of the chase. 27. This is what Rizwan, the capabilities of Rizwan. He can go big against any bowlers. Can Lailat pull things around? Will that be the similar kind of a situation we witnessed after the first 2 sixes? What a shot, picks that one right from the middle of the bat. Hits the right meat of the bat. Hits straight down the ground towards long off for a big one. 27 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 11 more to go, 24 runs to get. Second time, Lailat to Rizwan. Rizwan drives hard. There's a fielder coming underneath it. Just a single. 1 run added with that run. 28 on the board. 10 to go and 23 to get. The man Nazim at the striker's end for the first time. Lailat to Nazim. Drives hard. They're going for the quick single. Chance of a run out. Looking for the direct hit. Nazim was in a trouble. Looks close. The third umpire has been called for the assistance. Maybe Nazim has injured himself by falling down. The third umpire has been called for assistance. And it's given. Nazim is out. Has to walk back. Nazim hits it hard towards a point fielder. Rizwan was quick enough for the single, but Nazim was never ready for that one. Falls down the ground. Still makes the ground. There was chance of a quick single, but Nazim was never ready for that one. Rizwan reaches the striker's end, but Nazim falls short of the ground. Wicket number 5 down. Manja replacing Nazim. Azim replacing Nazim. That could be a dotted delivery. It looked like it hit the wicketkeeper's hand, then it hit the wicketkeeper's hand first. We have to wait and see for the decision of the umpire. Eight runs has been scored. Waiting for the third umpire's call. Will that be out? Is Rizwan safe? As the question. If Rizwan is out, Morgan's Gate are already in trouble. And if Rizwan isn't out, they are under deep trouble. (28) on the board. The next match, good luck Panemangaluru versus Friends Chowki. The tossing ceremony is going on. Good luck Panemangaluru have won the toss here, waiting for their decision. Good luck Panemangaluru have won the toss and elected to field first, putting Friends Chowki to set a target. The third umpire is taking a lot of time to decide this one, whether it's out or not out. 23 more needed. Not out is the call. 8 to go, 23 to get. 2 big hits is needed here. They need a 6 here. Rizwan has to go for the big hits. Can Rizwan chase this down? Can Rizwan do this? 23 of 8. Lailat will be bowling the 5th delivery of the over number 4. "23 runs needed of 8. Smashed hard and taken in the deep. Rizwan has to walk back. And Rizwan is back into the pavilion. 7 more to go and 23 more to get. So Manjunath will be at the striker's end and Azim at the non-striker's end. Lailat last time. That's a dotted delivery to conclude the 4th over. Over number 4 completed. 28 on the board. 23 more needed. 6 to go. 23 to get. Only big hits will make Morningsgate qualify. Farooq introduced by the captain. He has to defend 23 runs. Azim will be at the strikers and facing from Farooq. Can he go for the big hits? Can he clear the distance? Just the aerial route will solve the problems of Morningsgate Cheppu. Or 4 boundaries are needed. Or the 6 big hits. Can he clear the distance? Farooq to Azim. The first one, will that be a big one? There's a fielder, takes it in the deep. Azim has to walk back. 5 to go and 23 more to get. Sharan replacing Azim. That could be a wide delivery, waiting for the umpire's call. Wide call by the umpire. 1 more run added with that one run. 29 runs on the board. 5 to go and 22 more needed. Can Sharan clear the distance? Get a single. They get a single, putting Manjunath back on strike. With that 1 run scores. 30 runs on the board. 4 more to go. 20 more needed. They have to clear the distance here. Can Manjunath do the job for Morningsgate cricketers? 4 to go and 21 to get. Farooq to Manjunath, trying to choose the aerial distance. Trying to choose the aerial route to clear the distance, fails to do that. That's a dotted delivery. Morgan's Gate are almost out of this tournament unless there is an extra delivery. Farooq to Manjunath, goes back this time. Has he cleared the distance? Hits the roof of the top of the tree, just a single. One more added with that 1 run scores a 31 on the board. Sharan trying to go back. That's a dotted delivery. Not getting anything on the bat. Last time in this over, Morgan's Gate are out of this tournament. Sharan facing from Farooq for the final time. Last delivery. Sharan swings hard but fails to make a connection. Morgan's Gate are out. Well played and tough luck, Morgan's Gate cricketers. And SMA Ulai Betu are into the quarterfinals. The first quarterfinal of the day. Friends Chowki versus Good Luck Panamangaluru. Good Luck Panamangaluru won the toss and elected to field first, putting the players of Friends Chowki to set a target. So the quarterfinals of the day will be limited to 4 overs. As we are running short of time, I request the 12th man of both the teams. Kindly come here. If there is a mismatch, we won't be responsible. 12th man of both the teams. Good luck, Panemangaluru and the Friends Chowki. Kindly come here to the commentary box. Harshit and Karna are the two new batsmen in the center. Kiran the bowler for good luck Panemangaluru. Santosh behind the wickets. The captain Santosh of Panemangaluru behind the wickets. Another fine player for Underarm cricket. 4 overs format. The quarterfinals will be played of 4 overs. There won't be a power play in this 4 overs format. The first quarterfinal, Harshit at the strikers end, Karna at the non-strikers end. With Kiran the bowler bowling first over for his side. Over number 1 in progress. The first delivery of the first innings of the quarterfinal. Kiran to Harshit goes for the sweep shot. Gets a quick single, 1 run added with that 1 run scores. Ali steps ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳೋರು ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋರು ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. One run on the board. They have opened their account with that 1 runs. Harshit is off the mark. Karna will be at the striker's end. Facing from Kiran. Karna has to go big here. They need to set a total against the mighty batting lineup of good luck Panemangaluru with Azmal and Santosh in the centre for good luck Panemangaluru. 1 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Kiran will be bowling to Karna. Second time this over number 1. Karna looking to go big. Chance of run out. That's a good call from Karna. Sending his partner back. The fielder at mid wicket was quick enough to react. Dotted delivery of the second. Dotted delivery. Third time Kiran to Karna. Karna goes big. There's no fielder. The fielder has to cover a lot of ground. Oh, that could have been a stunner. Attempting a one-handed stunner. He had to run towards his right. He had to cover a lot of ground. That could have been a wicket number 1. Karna could have been walking back. Instead, he gets 2 runs. It was not an easy catch. Karna picks that no-man area, makes the fielder outside, run for those catch, gets 2 runs. With that 2 run scores, a 4 on the board, 3 on the board, 3 deliveries completed. 4th time Kiran to Karna. Karna goes hard again. There's a fielder out there for protection at deep mid-wicket region. Gets a single 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 4 runs on the board. Harshit will be on the striker's end now. Facing from Kiran. Over number 1 in progress. 4 deliveries completed. 5th time Kiran to Harshit. Harshit looking to go big. The intentions look very clear for both the batsmen. Go big, either go big or either go home. 1 run added with that 1 run scores 5 runs on the board. Kiran to Karna. Last time in his over. Final delivery of over number 1. Karna goes big. Will that be a catch? There's a fielder and takes it. Karna has to walk back. Their intentions were right from the first delivery was to clear the distance. They are looking to set a target when Santosh is in the center. Anything around 30 would not be enough to defend. As far as the bowling lineup is concerned, they know they'll be looking about scoring more than 30-35 runs in the given 4 overs. After the completion of over number 1, it's 5 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The big fish Karna has walked back to the pavilion. Siaba replacing Karna. Another tall man in the center who can clear the distance easily. Prasad has been introduced by the captain Santosh. 5 on the board. Over number 2 in progress. Second over. Prasad will be bowling the second over. First time in this over. That's a leg spin. Goes for the big one. He's completely beaten. A much quicker leg spin. Harshit has completely beaten. What a ball that was. Harshit couldn't read the pace of the delivery here. Second time Prasad to Harshit. Goes big again. Chance of a catch. Asmal trying to take that one. The similar kind of a catch which Duplessis took yesterday. couldn't reach the right amount of ground. Just a single of it. 6 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 deliveries bowled. Siab will be looking to clear the distance. Prasad to Siab. Over number 2 in progress. Goes back this time. Will that be big enough? It doesn't cross the ropes. Falls inside the ground. Just 2 runs. 3 saving those 4 runs for Panamangalore. 2 more added with that 2 run scores. 8 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. That was hit cleanly and effortlessly by Siab. But the tree coming in handy for the batsman. 4th time, Prashant Siab looks to drive hard. There's a fielder out there, Kiran protecting those boundary rope. 1 more run added with that 1 run scores. 9 runs on the board. 4 deliveries completed, 2 more to go. Prasad to Harshit. Harshit swings hard and misses. Swing and a miss. Trying to clear the distance. 9 on the board. Score still remains 9. Last time, Prasad to Harshit. Can he clear this time? A toss-up delivery. Doesn't get right amount of bat involved. That's a dotted delivery to end the over number 2. After the completion of over number 2, scores 9 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. It was Karna who was dismissed at the last delivery of first over. It could be Santosh continuing with the 3rd over for his side. The captain takes the responsibility to bowl the 3rd over for his side. Over number 2 completed, 9 on the board, 12 more legal deliveries remaining. How many more would be the target for good luck Panamangalore? Winning the toss, they asked Prince Chowki to set a target to chase down. Halfway through the innings, it's 9 on the board. Santosh Bantwal will be bowling the 3rd penultimate over for his side. The first game of the quarterfinal. Santosh to Siab. Siab trying to go big. Misses is complete and given this time. Hits the nick of a bat and is caught by the wicketkeeper Azmal. Wicket number 2 down. Siab has to walk back. 9 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Santosh getting a wicket on the first delivery. The captain doing the job for good luck Panamangalore. Riaz is in the center joining Harshit. Second time in this over. Riaz looking to hammer that one. Chance of run out. Poor throw at the bowler end. And Harshit is safe. Harshit was sent back by Riaz. It was never a run. Riaz looked at the fielder gathering that one, sent Harshit back. And Harshit was back home even before the bowler collected that one. 2 deliveries completed. 4 more to go. Santosh to Riaz. Riaz goes for the big one, gets a single. That's an excellent fielding. What a grab it was. Chance of run out. Harshit running towards the danger's end. Not the right amount of power behind the throw. 1 run added with that 1 score. 10 on the board with 3 more deliveries to go. Santosh at the strikers and Santosh to Harshit. Can Harshit swing hard and go big? This time goes for the big one, fails it, and it's a wide call with umpire. Far away from the tram line. Wide call with umpire, 11 on the board. The next match, Red Wings Gunjat Bail versus SMA Ulai Bettu. I request both the teams report here for the signature. Red Wings Ulai Bettu and chance of a run out of the bowler and Harshit has to work back. Trying to go for the quick single. And Harshit, the struggling inning of Harshit comes to an end. Scores on 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Preetham will be replacing Harshit. Riaz at the striker's end from facing from Santosh. That could be a wide delivery. Much far away from the batsman. Much away from the leg stump. 1 more run added. With that 1 run scores 11 on the board. Make a pardon. 12 on the board. Another quicker delivery. Wide call by the umpire. 13 runs on the board. Trying to swing hard, gets a contact, just the nick of the bat. It's the toe end of the bat. 1 more run added with that 1 run scores. 14 runs on the board. Final delivery to go. 14 on the board. Santosh to Pritham goes big this time. Will that clear the distance? Yes, it does. What a shot. Picks that one right from the middle of the bat. The finish clears the ground. 20 runs on the board after 3 overs. Bowler name. The final over in the progress. Over number 4. First delivery to Riaz. Wide call by the umpire. Wide. The first delivery has been wide. 6 more deliveries remaining. 21 already scored. That could be another wide. 1 + 1, 2 deliveries. 23 on the board. 3 extra runs. Not the outcome. What the captain of good luck Panemangaluru would have expected. Three runs has been added. 23 on the board. Sharath has to yet to bowl a legal delivery here. First time in the 4th over. Ball beautifully. Chance of a run out of the bowler's end. Didn't collect that one cleanly. The fielder was struggling. The fielder at square leg region was struggling to gather that one. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 24 runs on the board. 5 more legal deliveries remaining. Brings Pritham back on strike. Can Pritham deliver? Can he go for the big hits? Second time in this over. This time a beautiful shot towards the extra cover region for 2 runs. 26 on the board with 4 deliveries to spare. What a shot it was towards the extra cover region. 4 more deliveries remaining. Pritham facing from Sharath once again. This time a much slower delivery. Improvised. The chance of a run out. Pritham has to walk back. This time a tossed up delivery. Pritham might be expecting a much quicker one, but it was slower one and also a tossed up delivery. Loses a wicket in the form of run out. Pritham has to walk back for 20 after scoring. 3 more deliveries remaining. 3 more to go. 3 more deliveries to go. Sharath to Tanveer. Beautifully driven. That could be another 6. Santosh behind that takes that at long on. What a catch. What a shot it was. At one moment it looked like he had cleared it for maximum. It was Tanveer the man trying to clear the distance. Fails to repeat what Pritham did of the first delivery he had faced. Sharath slowly coming back, making a comeback, picking 2 wickets. 1 in the form of a run out. Good length deliveries. 26 for... Last 2 deliveries to go. Final 2 deliveries. 2 more to go of the first innings. Trying to go hard. A chance of a run out of the ball and a poor throw. 1 run has been added with that 1 run scores. 27 runs on the board. I request the players of Red Wings Kunjatbail and SMA Ulaibet to kindly report here and register your signature. SMA Ulaibet and Red Wings Kunjatbail. Kindly cooperate with us and help us in finishing things as early as possible. Sharath Surya trying to go big. Asmal misses that one in big time. They're going for the double. Chance of a run out. And has run out this time. One run has been added. 28, 29 the target to chase down in speculated 4 overs with 10 wickets in the hand. Can Santosh Bantwal go big against the bowlers of French Chowki? Riaz would be the over of Riaz would be important for French Chowki to defend the total of 29 runs. So Riaz with the ball to defend those 29 runs. Riaz with the ball to defend those 29 runs. Santosh Bantwal at the strikers end. Sharath at the non-strikers end. Target to chase on 29 and given 4 overs. Riaz ready with the right arm over the wicket to Santosh. First time in this over. There won't be any power play. First time to Santosh. Trying to tap that one for a point region for a quick single. Gets a single. Tries to rotate the strike. Maybe they have to go through this over of Riaz. One on the board after one delivery. 5 more to go of the first over. Riaz will be bowling to Sharath. Can Sharath charge down the ground? The way he is holding his bat, it looks like he will be targeting Riaz here. Second time in this over. First over in progress. He's trying to go back. The chance of a catch. Falls short in the no-man region. They get a quick single. That excellent fielding from the fielder. Running behind and grabbing that one. Throwing towards the wicket-keeper and... 2 on the board after 2 deliveries. Riaz to Santosh Bantwal. 4 more deliveries to go. Third time is over number 1. Riaz to Santosh. Taps that one for the quick single. The intention of Santosh Bantwal is simple. That he'll be going for the quick singles and he's asked Sharath to go big against Riaz here. He can charge down the ground any moment, Santosh Bantwal, but he's understanding the situation before he can go for the big hits. Sharath at the strikers end. The 4th time this over. Over number 1 in progress. Sharath facing from Riaz. 2nd time in this over. 4th delivery of over number 1. Drives hard. There's a fielder at long on. Just a single. Preetham the man covering those grounds for French Chowki. 1 run added with that 1 run score. 4 on the board. Still 25 more needed in remaining 20 legal deliveries. They haven't lost any wicket. There is no damage done so far. Santosh still at the strikers end. 2 more to go. Riaz to Santosh. Santosh drives hard. That's excellent thinking from Karna. Even before Riaz went for the delivery, Karna adjusts his field setting, asking the fielder try to move towards the extra cover, from covers to extra cover, and Santosh loses his patience, trying to flick that one and clear the shot for the declared short, loses his wicket. The fielder was slightly adjusted by Karna. That's how great their thinking is in this format. The reason they are the top cricketers of underarm cricket is because they know what to do and when to do. Four runs for the loss of one wicket. One delivery is remaining. Azmal replacing Santosh. Final time Riaz to Azmal. This is a wicket they will be looking to dismiss. They got their man with Santosh Bantwala. Now Azmal at the striker's end. If they can't get this man in this over, it could be a deep trouble for good luck Panamangal. Last time in this over, drive straight into the hands of the bowler. That's a dotted delivery. 1 over gone after the completion of over number 1. It's 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. 25 needed of 18. Tanveer will be continuing where Riaz left. Can he do what Riaz did in the previous over? Can he keep the score under control? Tanveer to Sharat. Over number 2 in progress. First delivery, right arm over the wicket to Sharat. Goes big. That could be another wicket. The fielder coming underneath from extra cover region. Wicket number 2 down. Sharat has to walk back. Now Azmal has to do the job for good luck Panamangalore. Wicket number 2 down for 5 runs. Wicket number 2 down for 3 runs. Make a part, it's 4 runs. It's 4 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 17 legal deliveries. 25 more needed. The difference is 8. They have to accelerate here. Someone needs to go big here. Second time Tanveer to the new walked in batsman. That's completely beaten. What a delivery it was. Excellent bowling from Tanveer. Second dotted delivery. Giving no room for the batsman to go big against him. Third time this over goes big this time. There's a fielder coming underneath it. The fielder at long on takes that one handsomely. Another wicket down. Wicket number 3 gone. Four runs for the loss of 3 wickets. The new batsman Riaz replacing batsman A. Riaz at the strikers and facing from Tanveer. They need 25 more runs. Tanveer to Riaz. Again looking to go big. They're going for a quick single. Will that be run out? Waiting for the umpire call. Wicketkeeper Karna has gone as asking for third umpire decision for a bowled out. But the umpire, main umpire Rafiq is not at all interested. Third umpire has been called for assistance. Whether it's a bowled out. Karna is confident enough for... The umpire has asked for third umpire's assistance. It's not clear whether it was a bowled out. It was Azmal running towards the danger end. Before that it was Riaz. Missed that one completely. Is he out is the question. Waiting for the third umpire's call. SMA, Ulai Betu and Renvik Kunjit Bailo. are done with the signature. I request the captains of SM Ulaibetu and Red Wings Gunjatwaila kindly come here for the toss. So Riaz is bowled. Wicket number 5 down. This is an absolute collapse of Panemangalore's innings. Azmal, being a spectator and non-striker's end, has seen 3 wickets going down. It's fallen 4 wickets. Make a pardon, it's not 5. Pachu, the new batsman, replacing Riaz. Tanvi to Pachu. Will that be a hat-trick? Number 1. Tanvi to Pachu. Hit down the ground. Gets a single. Another miss of a hat-trick. There was a 5 chance of instance where the bowler could have had a hat-trick. Azmal finally at the striker's end. Appealing for LBW. Rafiq not interested. Gives leg byes. Will they go for the double? They're taking an advantage. Karna was appealing for LBW. They get 2 runs. With that 2 run scores, 9 runs on the board. Captain of Red Wings Gunjat Bailan S scores 7 on the board. They still need 20. Seven runs on the board, 22 more needed in 12. The captains of Red Wings Gunjat Bail and SMA Ulaibetu kindly come here for the tossing ceremony. Captains of both the team, SMA Ulaibetu. The captain of Red Wings kindly come here as the captain of SMA Ulaibetu is already waiting for you. 22 needed. Pachu will be at the striker's end. Jabbar given the job to do against Pachu. Can he do this? 12 to go and 22 more to get. Jabbar to Pachu. Trying to swing hard. Another miss. The batsmen of Panemangaluru are struggling. The well-known batsman Santosh had to hold his patience before he could have gone for the drive, knowing the situation, knowing the circumstances. Once he loses his wicket, good luck Panemangaluru loses a chance of a run out at the bowler's end, and Pachu has to work back. They are losing their plot here. Azmal badly wanted the strike. He couldn't see the player partners struggling in the center. And Azmal finally back in the striker's end. 27 needed, 22 needed in 10 deliveries. So Hanif replacing Pachu. Azmal has the work to do here against Jabbar. Azmal trying to go big, drives out. Will he go for the double? Azmal might be thinking of a double. That's a fine throw at the bowler's end. That could have been a trouble for Hanif. 8 runs on the board, 21 more needed. One big hit would bring the confidence back into good luck Panemangaluru. 8 runs on the board. Jabbar to Hanif, goes for the big one. Will that clear the distance? Absolute save, and that's taken. What a work at the deep by 2 fielders. What a catch. That could be the catch of the tournament. Saves the 6. What a catch. Tanveer saves that one into the hands of Tanveer, pushing things into the hands of Preetham. Preetham grabs that one confidently. Another wicket bites the dust. So Kiran will replace Hanif. Kiran, the new batsman, replacing Hanif. They have a lot of work to do. Kiran at the striker's end, facing from Jabbar. 4 deliveries completed. That could be a wide. Azmal wants a quick single. They're going for the swingle. 1 plus 1, 2 runs has been added. That 2 runs scores 10 runs on the board. 19 more needed in remaining 8 legal deliveries. Hit in the high, that's taken, and Azmal has to walk back. Azmal trying to charge down the ground against Jabbar, hits the toe end of the bat and has to walk back. This is a marathon going on in the center. They're losing their plot, they're losing their wickets, one after the another. 7 wicket down. SMA Ulai Bettu versus France Red Wings Kunjat Baila. SMA have won the toss, waiting for the decision. Jabbar to Praveen. Goes for the drive. There's a fielder out there. They get a quick single. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 11 on the board. Final 6 deliveries. Kiran and Prasad has to do the job for Prasad and Kiran has to turn things around for good luck Panemangaluru. 18 of the final 6. So Sumant is brought in by the captain of France Chowki. 6 to go and 18 to get. Prasad at the striker's end, Kiran at the non-striker's end. 1-6 would change the mindset of the batsman. Can he clear the distance against Sumant? Prasad against Sumant. First time of the final over. 6 to go and 18 to get. Wide call by the umpire. 1 run has been added in the form of extras. 17 needed of 6. Can Prasad clear the distance? 17 of 5. Sumant to Prasad. Prasad at the strikers and facing from Sumant. First time of this over. That could be another wide call by the umpire. 1 more extra. 16 needed. Sumant losing his plot here. He has to bowl 6 good line and length here. 6 good deliveries. 16 needed of final 6 deliveries. Right arm over the wicket. Crossing the umpire. Rafiq bowling to Prasad. First time in this over. 2 wide deliveries. First time in this over. Sumant to Prasad. Can he clear the distance? Another wide delivery, maybe. Wide call by the umpire. 3 extras, 3 wide deliveries. 15 needed of 6. Fifteen needed of 6. There's a change in bowling. Sumant walks out saying that he couldn't continue. Maybe there's pain in his hands. The reason he has bowled 3 extra deliveries. So Sihab has to do the job for France Chowki. Santosh has some question with the umpire. The next match, SMA Ulaibat versus so there's some confusion. Will there be a bowling change? 15 needed of the final 6. Siab is brought in by the captain of France, Chauki. Siab is brought in by the captain of France, Chauki. Prasad at the strikers end. 6 more deliveries to go. 15 more needed. Siab to Prasad. First time in this over. Beautifully ball. Equally well played. There's a field out there for protection. Just a single with that 1 run scores. 15 on the board. 14 needed now. In remaining 5. They need one big hit. If they can clear one, the second one will follow. If they can clear one, the batsman will grow in confidence. Second time, Siab to Kiran. Kiran drives. Chance. There could be a chance of a catch. Just a single. The ball hits the toe of the batsman. There was a chance of a catch. So the time is up. They have to bring in one fielder inside the circle. Just 4 fielders are allowed. There will be only 4 fielders outside the circle. Siab to Prasad. That's a beautiful delivery. Kiran wanted the strike back. A dotted delivery and a wicket of Kiran. Three to go and 13 more to get of 3 deliveries. Hamza, the new batsman, replacing Kiran. SMA Ulaibettu waiting for the decision. Siab to Prasad. Goes for the big one. Doesn't clear the ground. Catch caught at the deep. There was a fielder, Preetham at long on, taking that one cleanly. So it looks like it was an impossible task for good luck Panamangalore to reach the winning runs. 13 of the final 2 deliveries. 2 to go and 13 to get. Naveen is inside the striker's end, facing from Siab. Flicks that one beautifully, gets a quick single, and Hamza will be at the striker's end. 12 more needed of the final delivery. Unless Siab goes for the no ball, France Chauki are into the next round. Last time, goes for the drive, gets a quick single, and that's all over for good luck Panamangalore. France Chauki are into the next round. They'll face France Mugair. I request France Mugair and France Chauki be ready for the next match. We are waiting for the decision of SMA Ulaibettu. Either you're batting or fielding first. Captain of SMA Ulaibettu. SMA Ulaibettu, your decision. They'll bat first. So Red Wings Kunjat will be bowling first here. Winning the toss, they have elected to bat first. They believe in the bat. Maybe they believe in the bowling lineup more than they are batting. They don't want to take the pressure while chasing, so they will bat first. Red Wings Kunjatpail will bowl first against the mighty batting lineup of SMA Ulaibettu. 12th man of SMA Ulaibettu, kindly come here. Red Wings Kunjatpail are put into bowl first. Yajnesh with the ball. Yajnesh with the first over. This is a similar fashion. It is launches that one out of the park. What a start. This is the same start they had against the mighty bowling lineup of Monasgate Jeppu. Farooq choosing the aerial route. 6 number 1 of the first delivery. 6 on the board. What a shot that was. Buries that one out of the park for a 6. Yajnesh is getting bullied here. Will he make a comeback? A 6 of the first delivery. 5 more to go of the first over. The second delivery of over number 1. Yajnesh to Farooq. Second time away from the batsman. They get 2 runs for that. Oh my, Santosh misses that one. They're going for the double. Ashok this time throwing it towards the wicket keeper, and there was a chance of a run out. White plus 3 runs. 3 runs of that nothing delivery. They could have had a wicket of Arafat. Santosh was in a hurry to dislodge the bails. 1+2, 3 runs, 9 on the board after the 1 deliveries. Second time, yes, to Farooq. Farooq goes big this time. This could be a catch. Oh, he spilled that one. 6 more. Oh, misjudgment by the fielder at long off. He had to wait for a little more minute, little more second if you could gather that one. Spills that one for the 6. With that 6 score moves to 15 after 2 deliveries. Farooq rocking in the center. What a way to start your innings. Winning the toss, they wanted to bat first. So Yajnesh coming, change of side for Yajnesh. This time another quicker delivery. Farooq couldn't dominate this time. Just a single. With that single score, 16 on the board. 3 deliveries bowled, 16 without any loss. This looks like another big target. They are on to set a big target. Yajnesh to Arafat, far away from the off stump, but inside the trump line. The change of side worked for Yajnesh here. Coming over the wicket has worked for Yajnesh. 2 round the wicket deliveries cost him 2 sixes. Arafat looking to swing hard. They will get just a single here in the form of leg byes. With that single score moves to 17 runs on the board. 5 deliveries completed with 1 delivery to spare. Can Farooq go big here? Can he capitalize? The question, can he clear the distance? Yajnesh to Farooq. A tossed up delivery away from the batsman. Chance of a run out. A poor throw at the wicket keepers, and oh, Farooq has injured himself. Might be has injured himself. 2 extra runs. With that 2 runs scores. 19 runs on the board. 19 on the board after 5 deliveries. Yet Farooq had a clash with the fielder inside behind the wicket. Just has a knock. 19 on the board after completion of 5 deliveries. 6 times this over, far away from the batsman. That's a dotted delivery. What a way to end your over. After conceding 2 sixes of first 2 deliveries, you have made a pretty good comeback, keeping things under control. Even though it was an expensive over, the similar kind of fashion, 19 of the first over. The same 19 runs they scored against Morgan's Gate Chepu. It looks like they're dominating the batting session. 19 runs on the board. Sahil has been introduced by the captain. Farooq looks confident enough to hit him out of the park. First time of the second over, trying to go big, misses it completely. A blind swing from Farooq. Didn't look the line and length of the delivery. It was pissed away from the batsman. A single in the form of byes. 20 on the board. Maybe Farooq might be looking for to take on strike here. 20 runs has been scored in 1.1 over. 7 legal deliveries completed with 17 more to go. Yet Sahil to Arafat. Arafat yet to be off the mark, struggling with the center. Arafat facing from Sahil. Can Arafat go big? A slower delivery away from the batsman. That's a dotted one. They're going for the review. Players review for the wide delivery. The umpire calls it a fair delivery. Waiting for the third umpire decision. Will that be a wide or will that be a legal delivery? Wide call by the umpire. So it's a bowler showing some sportsman spirit, saying it's a wide. A fair play from the bowler. Wide call by the umpire. 1 run added. Now Arafat trying to swing hard. He's beaten this time. Completely beaten. Excellent thinking. Removing the pace of your ball. 2 deliveries. Excellent 2 deliveries. He's removing the pace here. Testing the batsman's ability to hit him out of the park in the slower. This time a quicker one. There's a no field out there. That could be a 6. 4 call by Ashok, the long on fielder. He gives it as a 4. If there was a fielder, that could have been a catch. This time Sahil goes for the much quicker delivery, and Arafat picks that right from the middle of the bat, dismisses it out of the park, just falls short of the ground. One bounce and over the rope for the boundary. 25 on the board. 3 balls completed. 3 more to go. Can Sahil make a comeback against Arafat? This time a slower one. No call by the umpire. That's 6 more. No call by the umpire. It's a no ball. 6 and a no ball. No call by the square leg umpire. Maybe there's a problem with the field set. 7 runs. The square leg umpire has called it for a no ball. So the free hit is incoming free hit. 32 runs on the board. 3 more deliveries to go. 32 on the board. The free hit delivery is coming. Can Arafat go big here? Can he storm Sahil out of the park? Sahil with the free delivery. Goes for the big one. That's a 6. Clearing the distance with ease. 38 on the board. 10 legal deliveries. Can you believe? Just 10 legal deliveries. Already 4 sixes have come from the bats of SMA Ulaibetu. You are looking the batting lineup of Sunrisers Hyderabad. The way they hit the bowlers in the IPL, these two guys are having it go against the bowlers inside the circle. 38 after 11 deliveries. Last delivery remaining. 38 on the board. Last time a Sahil to Arafat. Can Arafat go big? This time a quick delivery onto the pads. Just a single in the form of leg byes. 1 run added with a 1 run score. So 39 on the board. 2 overs gone. 39 on the board. They are destroying the confidence of the bowlers here. They are missing. Red Wings Gunjat Bail are seriously missing Ranjit, the man who was turning things around for them. They are missing the services of Ranjit here. What outrageous hitting in the center. 39 have been scored in the 2 overs. So Uzaif is brought in by the captain of Red Wings Gunjat Bail. This is absolute hammering, absolute dominance by the batsmen of SMA Ulaibetu. They continue where they left against Morgan's Gate Chepu. Uzaif to Rafat, away from the batsman. That could be 2 extra runs. Waiting for the umpire call. White call with the umpire. 41 runs has been scored in 2 overs. Uzaif to Farooq. Another extra delivery might be. Yes, it is. The bowlers are losing confidence. They are not ready to face Farooq here. They know that Farooq and Arafat are in a good form. Can Uzaif bring things under control? Goes big again. Will that be big enough? That's 6 more. What a shot. What a timing. Has picked that down right from the middle of the bat. Dismissing it out of the park for 6 more. This is absolute destruction. You have seen Travis Head and Abhishek Sharma destroying the bowlers of IPL. Now you are seeing Farooq and Arafat destroying Red Wings Gunjat Bail. Second time in this over. Goes big again. Doesn't get a right elevation. Gets the single. It could have been another big hit. 49 on the board. Young friends Mugair and friends Shauki kindly report here for the signature. The first quarterfinal of the day. Goes big again. Will that be big enough? 6 more. 55 have come up. What a shot this is. 55 runs on the board. 55 runs on the board. Still more to go. 9 legal deliveries. Arafat against on the strikers and hammered down the ground. There's a fielder Safwan covering those boundary rope. Just a single. 14 runs from the bat. 3 extras. 17 runs has been scored here. The players of Renwick Skunjitbail have lost the confidence in them. Husaif at the striker's end. 56 runs on the board. Husaif will be bowling to Farooq. Can Farooq go big against Husaif? Fifth time this over, and this time he's cleaned him up. What an entertaining inning has come to an end. Farooq walking back after scoring 20 runs for his side. Henrik Klassen, sorry. Nausir replacing Farooq. Will that be Henrik Klassen replacing Travis Head? What an entertaining contest this has been. SMA all I bet to are an absolute carnage in the destruction mode. Trying to grow big again. And given out. He has to walk back. 2 out of 2. 56 on the board. With a 6 deliveries to go. The batsmen of Red Wings Kunjitbail have a lot of work to do. They don't have Ranjit. They are seriously missing the service of Ranjit. If he's watching this live anywhere, he would have been thinking what is happening in the center. Absolute carnage. Arafat will be back on strike. I request the players of Red Friends Chowki and Young Friends Mugair kindly report here for signature. The players of Young Friends Mugair kindly come and register your signature. So Ajit will be continuing against Arafat. Arafat trying to go big again. Doesn't get the elevation right. Will that hit the tree? Oh, that could have been a run out. A poor throw at the bowlers, and the bowler didn't carry that one rightly. Hit the leaves of the tree. Just 2 runs. So Naushir replacing Naushir. 2 runs off that delivery. 58 on the board. Arafat at the striker's end facing from Ajit. Can he go big again? Can he go for the distraction? That's gone. Miles up in the air and inside the ground. Just 2 runs. Throw at the keeper's end. They get 2 runs. 60 on the board. Let me tell you one thing. Santosh had the chance to make him run out in the first delivery, which Santosh missed badly. Arafat would have gone for a duck if Santosh had hit it on target. But now Arafat making much use of it and destroying Red Wings Kunjitbail in the center. Goes big again, doesn't get the elevation right there, may go for the quick double. Now Shir giving back the strike. This time he's run out. After the destruction, the monster is walking back to the pavilion. What a contest it was. What a destruction. Absolute carnage. So the time is up. One fielder has to come inside the circle for Red Wings Kunjitbail. Just 4 fielders outside the circle. 28 runs have been scored from the bats of Arafat. 61 runs off the board. What a fine players these guys have been. Farooq and Arafat. Clean hitters of the cricket ball. Ajit. So that's another slop misfield from Yajnis. They're going for the quick double. Chance of run out. Another overthrow. Excellent backup from Husaif. 2 more added with a 2 runs. 63 on the board. You could clearly expect Tanzim to open the innings for Red Wings Kunjitbail. They even have Ashok. They have a huge task to do. 63 on the board. Ajit to Azmal. Swings hard, just a single. Yajnis, it's not their day today. Nothing getting into the hands of Yajnis. Just a single with that one single, 1 run score. 64 on the board. Final delivery to go. Last delivery. Can Naushir go for the big hit? Ajit to Naushir. Goes for the drive. They may come back for the double. Ashok behind the delivery. They're going for the quick double. That's a poor throw. Oh, this is comedy. They still get a wicket. Ashok throws towards the wicket keeper. The wicket keeper wanted the wicket at the bowler's end. They have dismissed in the form of run out at the bowler's end. 65 runs. 66 to chase down in 4 overs.
ಹಲೋ, ಫ್ರೆಂಚ್ ಚೌಕಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮುಗೇರ್, ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮುಗೇರ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರಾಜಿಕ್.
Ashok and Vaishak, and he's cleaned him at the first delivery. He was a quality and economic bowler in the previous game, and Ashok has been dismissed for a duck. Has to walk back. Wicket of the first delivery, 66 the target to chase down. They are already in the back end. They are in a deep trouble. They almost look, they have lost the confidence. Tanzim replacing Ashok. Second time in this over, Tanzim trying to go for the big shots. Azhar, what a side they have been. The batsmen doing their job. The bowlers doing it much cleanly and neatly. Azhar not offering in length to Tanzim to go big. Can Tanzim hit it out of the park? Delivery number 3 of the first over. Away from the batsman. Wide call by the umpire. 1 run has been added to that 1 run. They have opened the account. The chase is on. At 66 is the target to chase down. They have scored 1 runs. 1 on the board. Tanzim try a chance of a run out. Vaishak was running towards the danger zone. 1 + 1, 2 runs. 2 runs has been added. 3 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Vaishak is brought into the attack. Can Vaishak go big? Avune. Vaishak at the striker's end. Can Vaishak go big here? Can it dominate against Azhar? Beautifully ball in the air. Will that clear the distance? And that's a fine save from Farooq. They are giving everything to win this tournament. What a feeling. They are giving 100% throughout the tournament. What a save it was. Second, third, 4 runs on the board. 4 deliveries bowled, 4 runs on the board, 2 more to go. Tanzim at the striker's end, facing from Azhar. Can Tanzim go big here? Can he hit it out of the park? Azhar to Tanzim, 5th time. He's cleaned him up this time. Wonderful piece of bowling from Azhar. Tanzim walking back to the pavilion. Now Safwan replacing Tanzim. They are getting hold of this game. Safwan taking the strike to play against Azhar. Last time in his over. Beautifully driven for 2 runs. 2 runs are not enough for Red Wings Kunjat. While they have to chase a mighty target of 66. The completion of over number 1. They are 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 to go. 3 more overs remaining. 60 more needed. The required run rate is 20 run and over. Lailat will be introduced by the captain of SMA. Maybe Lailat. Yes, that's Lailat walking in to bowl the second over for his side. Eight runs on the board after the completion of over number 1. Lailat with extra delivery, 1+1, 2 runs when I added it of the first delivery. They still need 48. They still need 58 runs after at the strikers and facing from Lailat. Can he go big here? Trying to go big, drives that hard. There's a fielder out there for protection, just a single. The fielder inside the circle goes towards the mid-wicket region area and stops that one for and gives away just a single. 1 run added with the 1 run scores 9 on the board. Safwan has in check with the ball. Lailat to Vaishak. 9 on the board. The next match, Friends Chowki versus Young Friends Mugair. I request every players get done with the signature. Lailat to Vaishak. Over number 2 in progress. Goes for the big one. This time it's a 6. Clears the distance easily this time. 15 on the board. Vaishak has a job to do for Red Wings Kunjatpail. They have been conceding 6s from the first game. As far as the scoring rate is higher, those 6 won't make enough damage for SMA Olai Bettu. Lailat to Vaishak again. This time chance of a catch. Hits it towards extra cover region for a declared shot. 2 more run added with that. 2 runs scores 17 on the board without any loss. 17 on the board for the loss 2 wickets. Vaishak will be facing from Lailat once again. Vaishak trying to reduce the aerial rate. They get a single easily. Will they come back for the second 1 run added with a 1 run scores 18 on the board. I request the players of Young Friends, captain of Young Friends Mugair and Friends Chowki, kindly come in for the toss. Last delivery to go. Last time Lailat to Safwan. Safwan trying to go big. That's a dotted delivery to end the over number 2 after the completion of over number 2 scores. 18 on the board. They still need 48 more runs in remaining 12 deliveries, which looks totally impossible unless one of the batsmen go big against any other bowler. Wide call by the umpire. 1+1, 2 runs has been added. 20 on the board. Arafat with the ball this time has to do the job for SMA Olai Bettu. 12 to go and 46 more needed of 12 deliveries. Beautiful deliveries of one. Fails to read that line and length here. Chance for an out. Just a single. 1 more run added with that 1 scores. 21 runs on the board. 11 more deliveries remaining. Goes big again. A 6 more. 6 number 2. 27 runs on the board. 39 more needed. 39 needed in 9. 39 more needed in 8. 10 deliveries. 39 in 10 deliveries. Can Vaishak finish things off in style? Arafat to Vaishak. This time he's missed that one completely. Chance of run out. The wicketkeeper misses that one. One run added in the form of Bice. With that one, the score moves to 28 on the board. 3 more to go of the over number 3. That's a beautiful delivery. Safwan is completely beaten. Dotted delivery. 4 deliveries bowled. 2 more to go. 5th time in this over. A slower one. Dead ball called with umpire. Maybe the bails fell even before the bowler was attempting to bowl that one. 2 more deliveries remaining. Safwan facing from Arafat. Can Safwan go back? Has missed that one completely. This time a much quicker delivery. He missed that one completely. Safwan looking to charge down the ground. 7 more deliveries remaining. Can Safwan hit a 6 here? Last time in this over, slower one. Safwan goes for the aerial route. There's a fielder coming underneath. Takes it. And Safwan has to walk back. Doesn't clear the distance. And Safwan has to walk back. 28 on the board. 38 more needed of 6. Yajnesh replacing Safwan. That's a dotted delivery. 5 to go and 38 to get. It looks like the chase it's impossible to chase down 37 in remaining 4 deliveries. It could be SM Ulaibetu in the next round unless the bowler goes for the extra deliveries. 4 more to go. Yajnesh looking to drive and taken. Yajnesh has to walk back. The wicket number 4 down for 29 runs. 3 deliveries remaining. Just the formalities of the game. 38 more needed. 37 more needed. Three to go and 38 to get. That's a fine delivery. 2 more deliveries remaining. Can he clear the distance? 2 to go and 37 more to get. Looking to pull that one. Excellent cricket delivery. The formality of 1 delivery is remaining. And SMA Ulaibetu are into the next round. They will face BB3 Attawara in the second quarterfinals. The next quarterfinal, the first quarterfinal of the day, Young Friends Mugair versus Red Wings Chowk. They cleared the distance, and that's a 6. 6 to end the innings. Congratulations, SMA Ulaibetu, Red Wings Kunjat Bail. It was never your day today. After the missed run out, you are walking back out of the tournament. Tough luck and good luck for the next tournament. So the first quarter final of the day, Young Friends Mugair versus Friends Chowki, winning the toss, waiting for their decision. The next match, it will be, after this will be BB3 Attavara and SMA Ulaibettu. Young Friends Mugair have won the toss and maybe they have elected to field first.
Active attack.
ಒಂದು ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಹೊಂಡದ ಕೀ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ, ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Young Friends Mugair have decided to field first. They have put Friends Chowki. Winning the toss, they have elected to field first. Karna and Siaba, the two new batsmen in the center. Karna at the non-strikers end, Siaba at the strikers end. Both the batsmen can be big hitters of cricket ball if they can clear the distance much easily. Azmal being the main umpire and Hayaza the squaring umpire. The first quarterfinal, the next quarterfinal will be played between SMA Ulaibettu and BB3 Attavara. I request the players of BB3 Attavara kindly come here and register your players for signature. BB3 Attavara, kindly come here and register your players for signature. The next quarterfinal, BB3 Attavara and SMA Ulaibettu. Mubin with the ball, Siab to face from Mobile. First time in this over, Siab trying to go big. Heads it, hammers down the ground. Razik at long off. Stops that one for a single. One run added. With that one run, they are off the mark with a single. Siab off the mark with a single. Mubin with the ball, bowling to Karna at the strikers end this time. A second delivery of the over number one. Karna at the strikers end. Mubin to Karna. Right arm over the wicket. Karna looking to sweep that one. It could be a wide. Extras. First extras of the innings. With that one run score, to 2 on the board. Mubin has to check those extras. He has to keep things under control if you have to limit Friends Chowki for a smaller total because they have a quality bowling lineup. They defended 29 against. Good luck, Paneshwar. This time up, hammered down the ground. Syed coming underneath it. Excellent shot. This was field out there for protection. Just a single. 3 runs on the board. After the completion of 2 deliveries. Over number 1 in progress. 4 more deliveries to go. Mubin to Siab. They need wickets of either of 2 of these guys. These 2 guys can hammer down the ground. The third time, Mubin to Siab. Can Siab go big here? Trying to go big. Chance of a run out. Karna was in trouble. Siab hits it straight down the ground to Karna. Hammered down the ground, hit hard. Karna was in blocking those deliveries. That's a dotted delivery. 3 deliveries gone, 3 to get, 3 more to go off Mubin's delivery. 3 more deliveries to go off for Mubin's over. Siab at the strikers and 3 more to go. 4th time in this over. Siab goes big. Will that be big enough? Yes, it is. What a hit that. Hitting against a quality bowler like Mubin. 9 runs on the board after 4 deliveries. It won't be an easy chase if you give away runs so easily against such batsmen. They have some quality bowlers. From Stoke won't be easy to hit down the ground. Now Mubin had to bring things under control. 4 deliveries bowled, 9 on the board for the without any loss. Yeah, facing from Mubin. 5th time in this over. Another good looking drive. Chance of a catch and taken this time. Fielder at point region. Had to cover a bit ground there. Grabs that one even before Mubin can come down the ground and take that one. Wicket number 1 down. Siab has to walk back. Karna applauding the intentions of Siab. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now Pritham will be replacing Siab. Wicket number 1 in progress of the completion of 5 deliveries. A score 9 for the loss of 1 wicket with 1 deliveries to go. When you are a top bowler, you don't concede those 6s. You will always think about bringing things under control, which Mubin failed miserably, getting hit by Siab for a mighty 6. Last delivery, Pritham on strike. Last delivery of the first over. 5 deliveries completed, 9 on the board. Final time, Mubin to Pritham. Driven handsomely, chance of a catch. He spilled that one. That could have been a disaster for Prince Chowki. A much needed wicket. That could have been a much needed wicket for young Prince Mugair. Spills that one. That's a dotted delivery to end the over number 1. After the completion of over number 1, scores 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. A big wicket of Shihab. So Dhanraj will be continuing with the second over for his side. 9 runs already scored. Karna will target Dhanraj. First delivery driven handsomely. There's a field out there at deep square leg region. 1 run added. Hit hard, but the fielder was right at the place with Karna hit it. 1 runs, 10 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Second time Dhanraj to Pritham. Taps that one for a quick single. 1 run added with that 1 run, scores 11 on the board. 11 runs on the board. Dhanraj to Karna. Third time in this over. Hit down the ground. Moving behind those deliveries. Straight like an arrow. 2 fielders covering the boundary line. 1 run added with that 1 run, scores 12 on the board. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. So far looking good. Looks good for Dhanraj. 4th time in this over to Pritham. Beautiful delivery flicked hard. That could be a big one. Yes, he has cleared that one handsomely. A toss-up delivery, offering the batsman with a flight. He's picked that one right from the middle of the bat, and 6 runs. 18, 2 sixes. 2 sixes hit at exact moment. Both the 4th delivery of the overs were hit out of the park. One from Shiab, now from Pritham. 18 on the board. Then Raj to Pritham again. Beautiful delivery, excellent comeback. 18 for the loss of 1 wicket with a delivery to Spade to complete this over. Last time in this over, Dhanraj to Pritham. Dhanraj to Pritham, over number 2 in progress. Last time away from the batsman, will that be wide? Waiting for the umpire's decision. Bice called by the umpire. So that's inside the trump line. 19 on the board of the completion of over number 2. Two more deliveries to go. 19 on. A new bowler introduced by the captain of Young Friends Mughera, Dakshit the bowler, with the third over for his side. 12 more legal deliveries. Dakshit to Pritham. Can Pritham go big here? That's a beautiful cutter. The batsman was completely fooled. So there's an umpire review for that's a player review for wide delivery. Waiting for the third umpire decision. 19 runs have been scored. That was a beautiful delivery. The batsman was expecting a quicker one. Karna was confident enough for the wide delivery, waiting for the third umpire decision. Will that be a wide? So no wide is called by the third umpire. So that's it out of delivery. The umpire Azmal was right. Second time in this over, another beautiful delivery. Will that be a big one? Will that be a big one? Will that fall short? Oh, this is pure bad luck. This time it's a 6. What a way it is. What a way to hit a 6 this time. 6 number 2 for Pritham. 25 on the board. .25 on the board. Goes big again towards the mid-wicket region. 6 more. What a fine shot. Picking that right from the middle of the bat. Much slower delivery this time. The batsman had ample time to decide whether he could go, which shot he had to select here. Selects towards the mid-wicket region and hits it out of the park. 6 number 3 for Pritham. 31 on the board. Once again, Dakshit to Pritham. This time another one. 6 more. Hat-trick of 6s. 3 6s in a row. A slower delivery. 3 on the trot. 37 on the board. What a day of cricket we are witnessing here. Absolute destruction of the bowlers. First SMA Ulai Bettu. Now Pritham joining the party for... This time another one has pulled that one hard. Will that be 4? This time it's taken in the deep. There was a fielder at deep extra mid wicket. Taken this time fine. A hat-trick of 6s. Then a wicket. 25 runs for Pritham. What an innings. 37 on the board. What an over this is turning out to be for French Chowki. Karna has been a spectator throughout this innings. Karna would looking to join the party if he is put on back on strike. Dakshit trying to go big, is completely beaten. Riaz was completely beaten. 37 on the board. 6 more legal deliveries. This is a batting massacre inside the circle, inside the ground. The batsmen are destroying every bowlers they are facing. You are witnessing sixes every now and then. What a way to hit it out of the park. BB3 ಅಥವರ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕು. BB3 ಅಥವರ. The next game will be played for 3 overs. Karna joining the party, but taken in the deep at long off. Razik takes that one. Karna trying to send it out of the park.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Ramesh. And welcome back, all the spectators and all the cricket lovers, for the watching the wonderful tournament. Having in the middle, and that's up in the air. It's gone. First 3 ball, facing down that they got 2 runs in that scorecard. The match playing within the prestigious tournament, having in the middle समर ट्रॉफी 2024। यहाँ पर सभी दर्शकों को, सभी खिलाड़ियों को स्वागत दिलाना चाहता हूँ, जो किस प्रकार शुरुआत होते हुए आज का दिन एक मेगा श्रृंखला यहाँ पर आयोजन करने के बाद, कल का दिन शुभारंभ अतिरथ महारथियों के साथ स्वागत यहाँ पर करने के बाद, उद्घाटन यहाँ पर करने के बाद आज का दिन दूसरे दिन के मैच यहाँ पर चलते हुए यंग फ्रेंड्स मुंगेर वर्सेस फ्रेंड्स चौकी के बीच। फ्रेंड्स चौकी यहाँ पर पहला आरंभिक बल्लेबाजी करने के बाद 38 रन वहाँ पर बन चुकी थी। 39 रन के लक्ष्य यहाँ पर रखते हुए फ्रेंड्स मुंगेर के लिए इस मेगा श्रृंखला पर प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच यहाँ पर चलते हुए दूसरी इनिंग्स की तीसरी गेंद, चौथी गेंद पर एक विकेट यहाँ पर गिरने के बाद 5 गेंद इस वक्त समाप्त हो चुका है। 4 रन इस वक्त बनते हुए और इस वक्त अंतिम गेंद शायद पावर प्ले इस वक्त नहीं, और अंतिम गेंद पहला ओवर की गेंदबाजी पर रियाज तैयार। इस बार फिर से गेंद को ड्राइव किया, सीधे इस गेंद यहाँ पर शॉर्ट मिड विकेट के साथ गेंद फील्ड करते हुए और इस डॉटेड गेंद के साथ भिंती गेंद के साथ ओवर के समाप्त हो चुका है। फर्स्ट ओवर हैज बीन कंप्लीटेड हियर, स्कोर कार्ड इज टक्ड ऑन 4 ऑन द बोर्ड, लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। पहला ओवर समाप्त करने के बाद 4 रन इस वक्त 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बल्लेबाजी टीम इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर 3 ओवर अभी भी शायद बाकी और रन इस वक्त चाहिए बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए 45 रन, यानी कि 11.33 पर 11.33 रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट फॉर फ्रेंड्स यंग फ्रेंड्स मुंगेर के लिए। और देखना पड़ेगा कि दूसरे बचे हुए 3 ओवर पर एक बढ़िया स्ट्रोक इस वक्त लगनी चाहिए, कम से कम एक ओवर पर एक बढ़िया स्ट्रोक यहाँ पर लगे जाए तो मैच पर कम बैक हो सकते हैं, बाउंस बैक इस वक्त हो सकते हैं। ऐसे ही पहला इनिंग्स की वहाँ पर बातचीत किया जाए तो प्रीतम जो बल्लेबाज वहाँ पर कर रहे थे 4 छक्के, इनमें से एक 3 यानी कि हैट्रिक 6 वहाँ पर लगा चुकी थी प्रीतम ने पहला इनिंग्स पर। दूसरी इनिंग्स की दूसरी ओवर पहला गेंद, इस बार सीधे गेंद यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज की वंचित करने के बाद बैकअप के निशान पर गेंद को इस वक्त फील्ड किए थे डॉक्टर गेंद के साथ, बिंदी गेंद के साथ। फर्स्ट ओवर इस वक्त बॉलर ने तनवीर इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर। दूसरी गेंद सीधे गेंद यहाँ पर शायद पैरों पर लग चुकी थी, सीधे ओवर थ्रो की इशारा पर 1 रन यहाँ पर मिलते हुए बल्लेबाज इस वक्त 1 ही रन में संतुष्ट यहाँ पर होना पड़ेगा। और दर्शकों की संख्या इस वक्त धीरे धीरे से आगे बढ़ते हुए, क्योंकि अब अंतिम 3 मैच यहाँ पर बाकी है, क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच और सेमीफाइनल मैच और इस मेगा श्रृंखला के ग्रैंड फाइनल मैच यहाँ पर बाकी रखते हुए। और इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर तनवीर राइट राउंड द विकेट इस वक्त लेते हुए हयास के लिए इस वक्त सीधे गेंद को मिड विकेट के साथ गेंद इस वक्त फील्ड करते हुए 1 रन यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी के लिए मिल चुका है। इस 1 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या 6 रन 6 ऑन द बोर्ड आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द थर्ड डिलीवरी, यानी कि 33 रन और चाहिए और बढ़िया स्ट्रोक इस वक्त लगानी चाहिए बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए। इस वक्त कमबैक करना है तो सीधे गेंद को ड्राइव किया, लगान की निशान पर गेंद इस वक्त फील्ड करते हुए और बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। इस 1 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या 7 रन 7 ऑन द बोर्ड और रन इस वक्त 32 चाहिए और बल्लेबाजी पर बल्लेबाज इस वक्त अंतिम गेंद यहाँ पर बाकी और गेंदबाज इस वक्त अपने सही लाइन और लेंथ को इस वक्त इस्तेमाल करते हुए गेंदबाजी पर तनवीर अंतिम भार, इस बार गेंद को चल दिया, इट्स गॉन ऑन द वे, यस इट्स अ बिग। शायद ऐसा लग रहा था कि ये छक्के लग चुकी थी, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण पर गेंद और शायद स्कोर कार्ड भी यहाँ पर छक्के लगा चुकी थी। अंतिम क्षण पर गेंद इस वक्त फील्ड होते हुए ऐसा ही वहाँ पर घटना घट चुकी थी पहला इनिंग्स पर, जो कि प्रीतम जो छक्के वहाँ पर लगा चुकी थी, शायद गेंद पैर पर लगने के बाद बाहर की ओर नहीं निकलते हुए सीधे अंदर की ओर निकल चुकी थी और ऐसा लग रहा था कि शायद इस छक्के यहाँ पर लग चुका है, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण पर दुर्भाग्यवश गेंद इस वक्त अंदर की ओर फील्ड करते हुए बल्लेबाजी के लिए एकमात्र रन यहाँ पर मिलेगा। इस 1 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या पर 9 रन 9 ऑन द बोर्ड आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द सेकंड ओवर। 2 ओवर समाप्त करने के बाद और 12 गेंद अभी भी बाकी और रन इस वक्त चाहिए 24 रन और चाहिए मैच को जीतने के लिए। एग्जैक्ट 12.00 12.00 पर इस वक्त रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट यानी कि प्रति गेंद पर 2 रन इस वक्त बननी चाहिए बल्लेबाजी टीम अपने जीत यहां पर हासिल करना है। तो और इस वक्त फिर से गेंद मैच को इस वक्त थोड़ी सी रुकावट यहां पर करने के बाद फिर से शुरुआत होते हुए नाउ एवरी गो 12 बॉल रिमाइनिंग एंड 24 हैव टू गेट 12 गेंद पर 24 रन और चाहिए मैच को जीतने के लिए। नए गेंदबाज इस वक्त इंट्रोड्यूस करते हुए राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर इस बार सीधे सॉरी 30 हैव टू गेट 30 रन और चाहिए मैच को जीतने के लिए। और फैला गेंद पर भिंदी गेंद फिर से गेंद को उछालने की जल्दबाजी पर गेंद को मिड ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट नहीं होते वे सीधे लॉकडाउन की निशान पर गेंद को फील किए और तब तक बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। इस 1 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या इस वक्त आगे बढ़ चुका है डबल डिजिट। नो स्कोर कार्ड इज जंपिंग ऑन 10 ऑन द बोर्ड 10 रन इस वक्त बन चुका है। लॉकडाउन इस वक्त बाहर लग ऑफ बाहर डीप मिड विकेट और डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर की निशान पर शायद डीप वाइडिश मिड विकेट के साथ इस वक्त फील्ड को रखने के बाद सीधे गेंद वहां पर खन्ना गेंद को फील्ड किए थे तुरंत वहां पर थ्रो करने के बाद बल्लेबाज इस वक्त क्रीज पर मौजूद थे और कोई खतरा यहां पर नहीं। 11 रन 11 ऑन द बोर्ड 28 रन और चाहिए 28 हैव टू गेट रिमाइनिंग 9 डिलीवरी 9 गेंद भी और बाकी और 28 रन और चाहिए मैच को जीतने के लिए। इस बार उछालने के जल्दबाज सीधे गेंद यहां पर बोल्ड आउट हो चुका है बोल्ड क्लीन अप। इसी के साथों साथ बढ़िया बल्लेबाज इस वक्त आउट होते हुए सीधे पेविलियन लौटते हुए और रनों की संख्या पर अंकुश लग चुका है 11 रन पर 11 ऑन द बोर्ड। और देखना पड़ेगा कि 8 गेंद अभी भी बाकी और 28 रन चाहिए 28 हैव टू गेट रिमाइनिंग 8 डिलीवरी यानी कि रन इस वक्त छक्के या चौके बल्लेबाजी के लिए अपने अगले हंत को प्रवेश करना है तो चौके और छक्के इस वक्त लगानी होगी और मैच पर जीत हासिल करना है। तो ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟದ BB3 वर्सेस इस समय I request both the captain of the side please come into the commentator as soon as possible for the tossing ceremony। अब अगला गेंद लेकर तैयार इस बार गेंद को उछालने की जल्दबाज थोड़ी सी बल्लेबाज उछाल नहीं पाए मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए सीधे बल्लेबाजी को वंचित करने के बाद और डॉटेड गेंद के साथ अंतिम गेंद यहां पर बाकी और जब्बार की इस बॉल पर केवल एकमात्र रन दिए थे इनमें से एक एक्स्ट्रा की तरफ से 1 रन वहां पर देने के बाद 1 विकेट इन्होंने प्राप्त किए। अगला गेंद सीधे गेंद को इस वक्त उछालना चाहा और ऑफ साइड की निशान पर गेंद जाते हुए BB3 अत्तावरा ऑन द टॉस एंड ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुका है। आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द थर्ड ओवर स्कोर कार्ड इज मूविंग ऑन 12 ऑन द बोर्ड। अब 17 रन और चाहिए और देखना पड़ेगा कि 17 रन किस टीम के लिए यहां पर खतरा हो सकता है देखना पड़ेगा। अब तो बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए खतरा हो चुका है और किस तरीके से इस खतरा को यहाँ पर पार करते हुए 17 रन बनता है देखना पड़ेगा। कम से कम 3 छक्के नहीं तो वहाँ पर 4 चौके और 1 सिंगल यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए चाहिए। फला गेंद लेकर तैयार अंतिम ओवर की डेथ ओवर की अंतिम गेंद सीधे गेंद लगी से बाहर की ओर निकल चुकी थी शायद वाइड का इशारा और इस वाइड के साथ 2 रन अतिरिक्त की तरफ से यहाँ पर खाते पर जुड़ते हुए 15 रन और चाहिए मैच को जीतने के लिए। 6 बॉल रिमाइनिंग 15 हैव टू गेट 6 गेंद पर 15 रन इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए चाहिए। बल्लेबाजी पर 6 रन की निशान पर नए बल्लेबाज इस वक्त सीधे गेंद फॉलो ऑन थ्रो की निशान पर गेंद यहां पर जा चुका है लेकिन थोड़ी सी फंबल होते हुए ठीक तरीके से गेंद को कलेक्ट किया जाए तो वहां पर रनआउट की खतरा हो सकती थी। बल्लेबाज अपने क्रीज पर नहीं पहुंच पाए और अंतिम एक्शन पर अपने बल्ले को इस वक्त क्रीज पर रखते हुए और इसी के साथ साथ थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग वहां पर और रनआउट की खतरा हो सकती थी। अगला गेंद लेकर तैयार सियाब गेंदबाजी पर अंतिम ओवर की यहाँ पर गेंदबाजी करते हुए दूसरी गेंद सीधे गेंद वहां पर शायद थोड़ी सी लेट कलेक्शन खन्ना के द्वारा ठीक तरीके से वहां पर तुरंत गेंद को कलेक्ट किया जाए तो वहां पर रन आउट, एक और रन आउट हो सकती थी, लेकिन अंतिम एक्शन पर ठीक तरीके से गेंद को कलेक्ट नहीं कर पाए और बल्लेबाज इस वक्त 1 रन दौड़कर प्राप्त कर चुका है। 16 ऑन द बोर्ड, 16 रन अब बन चुका है, 4 गेंद अभी भी बाकी और रन इस वक्त ढेर सारे रन से यहाँ पर चाहिए मैच को जीतना है। तो अगला गेंद इस वक्त 1 रन लेते हुए, 1 रन यहाँ पर काम नहीं हो पाएगी, अब बढ़िया स्ट्रोक यहाँ पर लगनी होगी क्योंकि 3 गेंद यहाँ पर बाकी, रन चाहिए। और 3 गेंद अभी भी बाकी, इस बार फिर से गेंद को उछालना चाहा, सीधे गेंद यहाँ पर विकेट कीपर ने गेंद को कलेक्ट किया है। करना इस वक्त गेंद को कलेक्ट करने के बाद तुरंत वहां पर थ्रो किए थे और गेंदबाज कुछ गलत वहां पर नहीं किए और इसी के साथ साथ एक और विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है और मैच इस वक्त फ्रेंच चौकी के पक्ष पर जा चुका है और बिना वाइड या नो बॉल इस वक्त नहीं फेंके जाए तो 17 ऑन द बोर्ड, स्कोर कार्ड इज स्टक्ड ऑन 17, नाउ दे हैव ओनली 2 बॉल रिमाइनिंग, 2 गेंद अभी भी बाकी और बिना वाइड या नो बॉल यहाँ पर नहीं फेंके जाए तो मैच शायद फ्रेंच चौकी यहाँ पर जीत हासिल कर सकते हैं। इस बार सीधे गेंद और एक और मौका यहाँ पर हो सकती थी, लेकिन थोड़ी सी मिस यहाँ पर करते हुए कलेक्ट नहीं कर पाए। अंतिम गेंद यहाँ पर बाकी, अगला मैच यहाँ पर खेला जाएगा, एक और क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच एसएम ये वर्सेस बीबी3 के बीच एक मेगा मैच यहाँ पर डॉक्टर डिलीवरी के साथ ओवर की समाप्त यानी कि इनिंग्स की समाप्ति यहाँ पर हो चुका है और इसी के साथ साथ फ्रेंच चौकी इस वक्त अपने विजेता को रजिस्टर करते हुए और इस मैच को जीतने के बाद अगले हंत को यहाँ पर प्रवेश कर चुका है। कंग्रेचुलेशन टीम फ्रेंच चौकी और ऑल द बेस्ट टीम यंग फ्रेंड्स मगेर और फॉर योर फ्यूचर मैचेस और अभिनंदन करना चाहता, अभिनंदन यहाँ पर करना चाहता फ्रेंड्स चौकी के लिए अपने अगले हंत को यहाँ पर प्रवेश कर चुका है और अगला मैच वन मोर हाई वोल्टेज मैच विल बी प्लेइंग हियर बीबी3 वर्सेस एसएम में बीबी3 ऑन द टॉस एंड इलेक्ट टू फील्ड फर्स्ट, शुरुआती पर क्षेत्र रक्षण करने के लिए यहाँ पर निर्णय ले चुका है। देखना पड़ेगा कि अपने ये निर्णय किस तरीके से यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी या गेंदबाजी पर किस तरीके से यहाँ पर बढ़िया पारी खेलता है, देखना पड़ेगा। और माइक्रोफोन पर फिर से आमंत्रण करना चाहता हूँ मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर वन ऑफ द टॉप मोस्ट एक्सपीरियंस कमेंटेटर मिस्टर रमीज फॉर इंग्लिश, यहाँ पर स्वागत दिलाना चाहता हूँ। आइए रमीज जी। ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎಸ್ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದೊರೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಮರ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2024ರ यस धन्यवाद। यहाँ पर फिर से शुरुआत करते हुए सभी दर्शकों को, सभी खिलाड़ियों के लिए फिर से स्वागत दिलाना चाहता हूँ इस मेगा श्रृंखला पर। समर ट्रॉफी 2024 की इस मेगा श्रृंखला यहाँ पर क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच चलते हुए कल का दिन शुरुआत यहाँ पर होने के बाद आरंभिक दिन वहाँ पर कल का दिन थे, उद्घाटन अतिरिक्त महारथियों के साथ उद्घाटन यहाँ पर होने के बाद आज का दिन फिर से यहाँ पर स्वागत शुरुआत यहाँ पर होने के बाद क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच यहाँ पर चलते हुए BB3 अथवा वर्सेस SMA के बीच BB3 ऑन द रॉस एंड इलेक्ट फील्ड फर्स्ट शुरुआती पर क्षेत्र रक्षण करने के लिए निर्णय ले चुका है। पहला गेंद लेकर तैयार रघुवीर KCCR कदरी खेलने वाले एक दिग्गज खिलाड़ी इस वक्त अपने गांव के लिए खेलते हुए BB3 के लिए शुरुआत यहाँ पर रघुवीर सैकड़े के निशान पर फारूक और अराफात दोनों आक्रामक बल्लेबाज इस वक्त स्ट्राइकर और नॉन स्ट्राइकर के निशान पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए पहला गेंद लेकर तैयार। इस बार गेंद के उछालने की जल्दबाजी पर ठीक तरीके से गेंद को मिड ऑफ द बैट कंडक्ट नहीं कर पाए। सीधे गेंद इस वक्त वहां पर पिच पर रुकते हुए डॉटेड डिलीवरी बिंदी गेंद के साथ। शुरुआती की फैला गेंद पर भिंदी गेंद और रनों की संख्या यहाँ पर देखे जाए तो पिछली कई सारे मैचों पर ऐसे ही हुए थे। 30 रन की वहाँ पर पार करने के बाद एक अच्छी स्कोर यहाँ पर करने के बाद दूसरी इनिंग्स पर वो स्कोर नहीं बन पाए, यानी कि फला बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम अपने बल्लेबाजी पर कम से कम 30 रन से यहाँ पर पार करनी होगी। एक बढ़िया स्कोर यहाँ पर विपक्षी टीम के लिए खड़ी संघर्षपूर्ण स्कोर यहाँ पर रखना है। तो इस बार लेग स्टंप से थोड़ी सी बाहर की ओर निकल चुके थे। वाइट +1 रन हैज बीन एडिंग टू द स्कोर कार्ड, यानी कि शुरुआत यहाँ पर हो चुका है और इस वक्त स्कोर कार्ड खोलते हुए टीम के हिस्से के लिए दूसरी गेंद रघुवीर राइट आर्म और द विकेट एंड की ओर से इस वक्त प्रकाश कुंपला फ्लेक्स एंड की ओर से इस वक्त शुरुआत करते हुए दूसरी गेंद थोड़ी सी लेग कटर अंदर की ओर निकाल चुकी थी। डॉटेड डिलीवरी पिछले हफ्ते वहां पर कमर्शियल डे यानी कि मई 1 कार्मिक दिन पर रघुवीर फाइसेल्स सुजी के लिए वहां पर खेल रहे थे। इन्होंने एक अच्छी गेंदबाज वहां पर करने के बाद बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट वहां पर प्रशस्त इन्होंने पाए थे। अब इस वक्त टीम BB3 के लिए यहां पर खेलते हुए रघुवीर एक ओवर पर इन्होंने हैट्रिक रजिस्टर्ड उस मैच पर किए थे, उस टूर्नामेंट पर श्रृंखला पर इन्होंने रजिस्टर किए थे। इस बार फिर से गेंद को ड्राइव किए फॉलोन थ्रो के निशान पर बैक टू द बॉलर के निशान पर डॉटेड डिलीवरी बिंदी गेंद के साथ बल्लेबाजी को यहाँ पर कोई बढ़िया स्ट्रोक यहाँ पर खेलने के लिए नहीं देते हुए ज्यादा तक ऑफ कटर लेग कटर दोनों इस्तेमाल करते हुए गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर रघुवीर गेंदबाजी पर और दूसरी गेंद पर थोड़ी सी स्लो ओवर बढ़ना अब धीमी गति के साथ एक्स्ट्रा क्यों करना काफी तेजी के साथ इस वक्त गेंदबाजी किए और 4 गेंद यहाँ पर डॉटेड गेंद के साथ बिंदी गेंद के साथ 2 रन मात्र वहां पर बने, इनमें से 2 एक्स्ट्रा की तरफ से वाइट +1 रन वहां पर बने थे। 5वीं गेंद लेकर तैयार इस बार उछालने के जल्दबाज बोल्ड मखलेज बापा 4 गेंद वहां पर थोड़ी सी परिवर्तन के दौर पर अभी 5वीं गेंद निकले, थोड़ी सी लेकटर स्लाइडली लेकटर यहाँ पर कहना पड़ेगा, थोड़ी सी स्लोअर वन थे। बल्लेबाज वहां पर वंचित करने के बाद सीधे इनकी शायद टिप वहां पर एड्ज लगा चुकी थी, लेकिन बोल्ड आउट यहाँ पर होने के बाद विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है। 3 ओवर का खेल यहाँ पर खेला जाएगा। ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ और पहला ओवर पर एक अच्छी लास्ट बॉल रिमेनिंग, अंतिम गेंद यहाँ पर बाकी और सफलता के साथ 1 विकेट यहाँ पर प्राप्त किए और केवल 2 मात्र रन वहां पर दिए थे रघुवीर ने और अंतिम गेंद यहाँ पर बाकी। नौसीफ इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर सही रन के निशान पर आउट होने के बाद नंबर 3 बल्लेबाज यहां पर उतारते हुए देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या नौशीर अपने टीम के लिए बढ़िया पारी इस वक्त खेलता है, नहीं देखना पड़ेगा। अंतिम गेंद सफलता के साथ अपने कॉन्फिडेंस को यहां पर बढ़ते हुए सीधे गेंद और इसी के साथ बल्लेबाजी को वंचित करते हुए विकेट कीपर की दस्तानों पर जा चुकी थी। विकेट कीपर ने कोई गलती वहां पर नहीं की, विद इन द फैक्टर्स ऑफ सेकंड्स वहां पर सपोर्ट किए थे जरूर, लेकिन अब बल्लेबाज अपने पैरों को अंतर की ओर यानी कि क्रीज की सुरक्षित स्थान पर इस वक्त रख चुकी थी और अब कोई खतरा नहीं। और इसी के साथ साथ डॉटेड गेंद के साथ, बिंदी गेंद के साथ काबिल तारीफ करनी चाहिए, केवल 2 मात्र रन दिए, इनमें से वाइड +1 रन वहां पर देने के बाद एक विकेट वहां पर प्राप्त किए। एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक ओवर कम्स टू एन एंड यहां पर कहना पड़ेगा। फर्स्ट ओवर कंप्लीटेड, स्कोर कार्ड स्ट्रक डाउन 2 ऑन द बॉल, लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। अब 2 ओवर के खेल अभी भी बाकी, कम से कम 2 ओवर पर एक 17 या 18 रन इस वक्त बने जाए तो एक अच्छी स्कोर यहाँ पर हो सकती है। देखना पड़ेगा कि किस तरीके से यहाँ पर बचे हुए 12 गेंद को किस तरीके से यहाँ पर खेलता है बल्लेबाजी टीम, ये समय देखना पड़ेगा। तीन ओवर का खेल इस वक्त खेलते हुए पहला ओवर इस वक्त समाप्त यहाँ पर होने के बाद पहला बार इस वक्त सामना करते हुए नौशीर शायद नए बल्लेबाज आरंभिक बल्लेबाजी थे। इस वक्त एक और रन यहाँ पर बढ़ते हुए बल्लेबाजी की खाता पर जोड़ चुका है। इन 1 रन के साथ 3 रन, सिर्फ 3 रन इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी की खाता पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। देखना पड़ेगा कि बचे हुए 11 गेंद अभी भी बाकी, रन आ सकते हैं। इस बार गेंद को चालने की जल्दबाज, थोड़ी सी फील्डर वाइडिस लॉग ऑफ की निशा पर जो फील्डर खड़े हुए थे इन्होंने आगे की ओर निकल चुके थे, कम से कम 3 या 4 कदम इन्होंने आगे बढ़ते हुए गेंद को कैच से लेने के लिए कोशिश की, लेकिन कैच नहीं ले पाए। और इसी के साथ एक और रन बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए। इस बार गेंद को चल दिया सीधे गेंद और इसी के साथों साथ लॉन्ग ऑन की निशा पर गेंद यहाँ पर कैच हो चुका है। गेंद को चलना चाहा, वहां पर स्ट्रोक पर दम नहीं था कि बाउंड्री लाइन का पार कर सके और सीधे गेंद लॉकआउट की निशा पर गेंद को रुके गए। और इसी के साथ साथ एक और विकेट और गेंदबाज सुशांत अपने सफलता को इस वक्त पा चुका है। तीसरी गेंद पर रनों की संख्या पर फिर से अंकुश लगाते हुए और 4 रन इस वक्त बन चुका है। सुशांत की गेंदबाजी पर नए बल्लेबाज इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर आ चुका है समीर, गोरियंग बॉयज पांडेश्वरा के खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी थे। कई सारे दिन के बाद इस वक्त मैं समीर को यहाँ पर खेलते हुए देख रहा हूँ। कम से कम 1 साल से भी ज़्यादा इन्होंने शायद मैंगलोर के परिसर पर नहीं खेल रहे थे, अब फिर से क्रिकेट पर कमबैक यहाँ पर करते हुए इस बार गेंद को फ्लिक करने के लिए कोशिश पर, लेकिन लेग स्टंप से काफ़ी दूर निकल चुकी है। वाइड का इशारा और इस वाइड के साथ रनों की संख्या थोड़ी सी आगे बढ़ चुका है, 5 रन पर। इस समय उलाय बैठ गए, एक बढ़िया इनिंग्स यहाँ पर एक बढ़िया पारी खेलना पड़ेगा समीर के लिए और अपने टीम के लिए एक बढ़िया पारी इस वक्त खेलना पड़ेगा। इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव किए सीधे गेंद फॉल ऑन थ्रो के निशान पर, इसी के साथों साथ विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुके। सीधे गेंद बैक टू द बॉलर की निशान पर, गेंद वहां पर आ चुकी थी और ठीक तरीके से गेंद को कैच नहीं कर पाए। क्विकर वन थे और इस वक्त तो कैच को छोड़ने के बाद जो फील्डर थे बैकअप की निशान पर इन्होंने गेंद को कलेक्ट करते हुए सीधे थ्रो किए और इसी के साथों साथ एक और विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है। बढ़िया विकेट, समीर की विकेट, एक आक्रामक स्ट्रोक खेलने वाला खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर आउट होने के बाद रनों की संख्या पर फिर से अंकुश यहाँ पर लग चुका है 5 रन पर। एक और विकेट यहाँ पर गिरने के बाद गेंदबाज इस वक्त 4 गेंद समाप्त किए, अभी भी 2 गेंद बाकी इस ओवर की। 5th बॉल 5वीं गेंद, इस बार फिर से गेंद को उछलना सा एक्स्ट्रा क्यों करना है, थोड़ी सी स्लोअर वन अलोंग द करबेट जैसे अंग्रेज में कहते हैं, बिल्कुल जमीन के सारे गेंद को रख चुके हैं और डॉटेड गेंद के साथ बिंदी गेंद के साथ अंतिम गेंद यहाँ पर बाकी। लास्ट बॉल रिमाइनिंग इन दिस ओवर, दूसरी ओवर की अंतिम गेंद यहाँ पर बाकी होते हुए और इस बार लेग स्टंप से काफी दूर वाइड का इशारा। 1+1 रन 1+1 रन हैज बीन एडिंग टू द टोटल। एक्स्ट्रा की तरफ से 2 रन यहाँ पर मिलते हुए लेग स्टंप से काफी दूर निकल चुकी थी और इस 2 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या पर 7 रन 7 ऑन द बोर्ड। लास्ट बॉल रिमाइनिंग, अंतिम गेंद बाकी। इस बार गेंद को उछालने की जल्दबाजी पर टॉप एज मौका यहाँ पर हो चुका है। सीधे वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑफ की निशा पर गेंद जा चुकी है। गेंद को उछालना चाहा, सीधे गेंद को उछालना चाहा, लेकिन गेंद इस वक्त ठीक तरीके से मिड ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट नहीं होते हुए टॉपेज लगाने के बाद लॉन्ग ऑफ की निशा पर गेंद जा चुकी थी और कोई गलती वहां पर नहीं की लॉन्ग ऑफ की खिलाड़ी। और इसी के साथ साथ एक और विकेट, 7 रन पर 5 विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है और ड्रामेटिकल कोलैप्स यहाँ पर कहना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि 3 ओवर की मैच से कम 18 रन इस वक्त बने जाए तो एक अच्छी स्कोर यहाँ पर कर सकती थी। बॉल टू बॉल यहाँ पर रन्स बने गए, तो कल का दिन ऐसे ही हुए थे। अंतिम मैच पर 32 से 33 रन के लक्ष्य वहाँ पर रख चुकी थी फ्रेंच उलाला के लिए। फ्रेंच मुड़शेड ने 3 ओवर समाप्त करने के बाद 2 ओवर समाप्त करने के बाद 18 रन पर कोई विकेट वहाँ पर नहीं खोलते हुए बल्लेबाजी टीम पर थे, लेकिन 18 गेंद पर 20 रन की आवश्यकता थे। उस वक्त पर विकेट वहां पर गिरने के बाद, शुरुआती पर विकेट गिरने के बाद वहां पर फ्रेंच मुड़शेड के लिए कमबैक किए थे शायद रियाज और दिलीप ने। अब इस वक्त ऐसे हो सकती थी अपने 18 रन बल्लेबाजी पर किए जाए तो, लेकिन केवल 7 रन वहां पर बने। अंतिम ओवर अभी भी बाकी, मैच कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते। अंतिम ओवर पर एक बढ़िया स्ट्रोक यहाँ पर लगे जाए तो इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव किए, लॉग ऑफ के निशा पर थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग वहाँ पर मिस किए थे, मिस फील्डिंग किए थे जरूर, लेकिन वहाँ पर थ्रो करनी चाहिए था। 9 स्ट्राइक रन की निशा पर सीधे गेंद को वहाँ पर थ्रो करना चाहा, स्ट्राइक रन की निशा पर बल्लेबाज तुरंत वहाँ पर निकले दूसरे रन के लिए और 2 रन यहाँ पर संपूर्ण कर चुके। एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट से कहना पड़ेगा। दोनों बल्लेबाजी के थालमेल इस वक्त अच्छी वहाँ पर रहने के बाद 2 रन इस वक्त संपूर्ण कर चुका है। इस 2 रन के साथ 9 रन फैला गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद फिर से गेंद को ड्राइव किए, सीधे गेंद लॉग ऑफ लॉकआउट की निशा पर गेंद इस वक्त जाते हुए फील्डर थोड़ी सी आगे की ओर निकलते हुए गेंद को इस वक्त फील्ड किया, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर कार्ड इस वक्त डबल डिजिट पर जाते हुए 10 ऑन द बोर्ड आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द सेकंड डिलीवरी। दूसरी गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद तीसरी बार इस बार गेंद को इस वक्त उछालना चाहा, सीधे गेंद वाइडिश लॉग ऑफ की निशा पर गेंद जाते हुए एक और रन यहाँ पर मिल चुका है। एक बढ़िया स्ट्रोक यहाँ पर अकेले कोशिश करते हुए, लेकिन मिडल ऑफ द बैटर नहीं करते हुए बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए। अब देखना पड़ेगा कि बचे हुए 3 गेंद पर एक बढ़िया स्ट्रोक को यहाँ पर लगानी होगी। सीधे गेंद शायद एड्ज लगाने के बाद विकेट कीपर की बैकअप की निशा पर गेंद जा चुकी थी, वहाँ पर बैकअप खिलाड़ी गेंद को इस वक्त फील्ड करने के बाद 1 रन यहाँ पर बन चुका है। इस 1 रन के साथ 12 रन 12 ऑन द बोर्ड, लास्ट 2 बॉल लेफ्ट इन दिस ओवर। एक अंतिम 2 गेंद पर 1 छक्के वहां पर लगे जाए तो शायद एक खड़ी संघर्षपूर्ण स्कोर यहां पर हो सकती है। अंतिम गेंद यहां पर शायद 2 थे, गेंद को उछालना चाहा, लेकिन जो खिलाड़ी वहां पर तैनात थे वाइडिश एक्स्ट्रा शॉर्ट एक्स्ट्रा कवर के निशा पर वहां पर गेंद को इनके सर के ऊपर गेंद निकालने के बाद बैकअप के निशा पर फील्ड वहां पर करने के बाद 1 रन यहां पर संपूर्ण हो चुका है। इस 1 रन के साथ 13 रन 13 ऑन द बोर्ड, लास्ट बॉल लेफ्ट इन दिस इनिंग्स। इस बार आगे क्यों निकलते हुए सीधे गेंद को अकेले लॉग ऑफ के निशा पर गेंद इस वक्त फील्ड होते हुए और इसी के साथ गेंद को तुरंत वहां पर सेकंड के निशा पर गेंद को थ्रो के बल्लेबाज के पास केवल एकमात्र रन वहां पर लिए और एक और रन के साथ इस वक्त इनिंग्स की समाप्त हो चुका है। 14 ऑन द बोर्ड, नाउ दे हैव टू गेट 15, यानी कि 15 रन की लक्ष्य यहां पर रख चुका है। 3 ओवर की मैच पर 18 गेंद 15 रन, एक्जैक्टली 5.00 रिक्वायर्ड रन के साथ यहां पर खेलना पड़ेगा बीबी 73 के लिए और देखना पड़ेगा किस तरीके से यहां पर शुरुआत करते। और गेंदबाजी के बारे में हम किए जाए तो एक अच्छी बैटिंग लाइनअप है अतावर के लिए और एक बढ़िया बॉलिंग लाइनअप इस वक्त हिस्म में उलाई बैटो के लिए, और किस तरीके से अपने इस स्कोर को यहाँ पर रिफरेंस करते हैं और इस स्कोर को किस तरीके से यहाँ पर चेस करते देखना पड़ेगा। और दूसरे इनिंग्स को शुरुआत करने से पहले माइक्रोफोन पर आमंत्रण करना चाहता हूं मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर रमीज अंग्रेज में। आइए रमीज जी।
Thank you, Kabir. The target to chase down is 15 runs in 3 overs, 18 legal deliveries, 15 to get. A rare failure with the bat for Semi Ulaibetu. They were roaring down the ground in the previous 2 games. While coming back into this game, every batsman were trying to go big against every bowlers they were facing. Instead of implementing a game plan, they were trying to repeat what they did in the previous two games, but failed miserably. 14 is the score they have scored. With the help of 6 extras, they have added 14 runs in the total. 50 the target to chase down. Raghu at the striker's end. Raghu and Shiva to opening pace for the side of VBT Tawara. Azhar the bowler, bowling to Raghu. Raghu at the striker's end. First time in this over, Azhar to Raghu. The first delivery, trying to sweep the chance of run out. Has missed that one. White call by the umpire. 1+1, 2 runs. This is not the start. The team to beat are getting malfunctioned in the center. Shiva at the striker's end right now, facing from Azhar. 2 runs already scored, 15 the target to defend. This looks like not their moment right now. SMA Ulaibetu are struggling with the bat and ball. A rare failure maybe. Throughout the tournament they were so good with bat and ball. Raghu trying to go for the double. As the fielder behind the deep was slow to react. 1 run added with that 1 run score. 3 on the board. I request the players of French Chowki kindly report here for the signature for the semi-final match. The winners will advance for the next for the semi-final. Then that one sweeps that one beautifully. Raghu knows a singles would help them every deliveries. The singles would help them easily to go through the next round. Azhar the bowler. 4 on the board. 11 more needed. 3 deliveries completed. Azhar to Shiva. Will Shiva target Azhar here? Will he go for the big hits? Azhar to Shiva, 4th time in this over. A beautiful delivery. There's chance of a catch. There's no fielder out there. And saves that boundary. They go for the quick double. Excellent fielding in the deep. 2 more runs added with that 2 run score. 6 runs on the board. 9 more to score down. 9 more needed in remaining 14 deliveries. Even the bowlers of SMA Ulaibetu are struggling in the center. Azhar to Shiva. Another beautiful drive. Handsomely driven. There's a fielder out there for protection. 1 run added with that 1 run score. 7 runs on the board. 8 more needed. Raghu will be at the striker's end. For Raghu facing from Azhar. Last time in this over. Azhar to Raghu. Will that be a dotted delivery? Will that be a wicket? 4 deliveries completed. Make a pardon. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. 5th time this over. Azhar to Raghu at bottom edge of the bat. Chance of a catch and taken. Will that be out? Waiting for the umpire decision. The umpires has to decide. Will that be an on-field call or will they go for the 3rd umpire? We have to wait and see. A 3rd umpire has been called for assistance. Is that a wicket? We have to wait and see what would be the outcome. Five deliveries completed. This is the 5th delivery in progress. This decision still pending of the 3rd umpire. Not out has been called by the umpire. Eight on the board. 7 more needed. Raghu survives. Just they need a breakthrough. They need a wicket. If they cannot get wicket here, something can be possible for SMA Ulaibetu. They were dashing, they were so good in the center, but a rare failure with the both bat and ball. Hammer down the ground, chance of a run out. A direct it was needed. A poor throw at the bowler. They're going for the double, chance of a run out. They are throwing this game away. 10 runs on the board after hammering Red Wings Kunjat Bail and Morgan's Gate Chepu. SMA Ulaibetu are on the brink of an elimination. 10 runs on the board, 5 more needed. 12 to go, 5 to get. The way they performed throughout the tournament, it was so entertaining. The batsmen were searching for big hits in the first innings, where they failed miserably. Now the bowlers, as they never conceded runs throughout the tournament, but in this over he conceded 10 runs. Arafat has been brought in by the captain of SMA Ulaibetu. 12 deliveries, 5 more needed. Arafat to Raghu, beautifully bowled, a dotted delivery. They need 5 more dotted delivery if they have to come back into this game strongly. Arafat to Raghu, second time in the over. Raghu looking to play that one across the line. Wide call by the umpire. Wide delivery. Wide deliveries won't help the SMA Ulai bet here. 5 more deliveries to go. 4 more needed. Beautifully ball. Extra quicker delivery. Raghu was trying to hit down the ground this time. 2 deliveries completed. 4 more to go. Arafat to Raghu. Raghu this time implies the sweep shot. Gets the top edge of the bat and clears it for the declared region. 2 runs has been scored of this over. 12 on the board. 3 more needed. This time chance of run out. Poor throw. And Raghu is back home. 13 on the board with 2 more needed. Arafat to Shiva, what an attempt, chance of run out. This time Shiva has to walk back, taking his team to winning side. Shiva is walking back into the pavilion. 13 on the board with 2 more needed. Arafat, this time a much better delivery, chance of run out, the ball is end up. The Farooq couldn't collect that one. One more run needed of the last over. 6 to go and 1 to get. The next match will be semi-final played between the winners of this game and Friends Chowki. I request the winners of this game kindly get ready for the next match as we are running short of time. 6 to go and 1 to get. Six to go and 1 to get. Raghu at the striker's end. 6 to go and 1 to get. Goes for the short, chance of run out. Can they take this run out? A poor throw. And BB3 Atawara are into the next round. I request the captain of BB3 Atawara kindly report here for the tossing ceremony. Friends Chowki are already waiting for you. Captain of BB3 Atawara, kindly come here for the tossing ceremony. After a fine tournament, they were so exciting to watch, but they fell short in the quarterfinals. SMA Ulaibatu have to walk back home with nothing. Well played, tough luck. BB3 advance for the next round. The semifinals will be played between BB3 Attawara versus Friends Chowki. The winner will face Friends Mudashede in the finals. The winners of yesterday, Friends Mudashede, will face either BB3 or Friends Chowki. Friends Chowki have won the toss and elected to field first, inviting BB3 Athavara to set a target to chase down. BB3 Athavara will be batting first in the semi-finals. Three overs game, the second semi-final of the tournament, Summer Trophy 2024, proudly organized by Hayaz and Afreed. We are almost at the end of this tournament. I request the friends move to Shede, be ready for the finals. We are running short of time. Once the game is over, we will have a 5 minutes break and we'll come back for the finals. BB3 Athavara are facing Friends Chowki, losing the toss. They are put to bat first. Raghu and Shiva are in the center. Raghu will take strike as usual and Shiva will be at the non-strikers end. A right-handed short-sized player Raghu at the strikers end. A left-handed dashing batsman Shiva at the non-strikers end. Riaz will begin for Friends Chowki. The first over of the semi-finals. Raghu facing from Riaz. Riaz begins with the first delivery. Hammered down the ground. That's a six. Could you believe that? He has picked that from the middle of the bat, hammers it out the ground. Riaz is punished for the slower delivery. Raghu Riaz will be bowling once again to Raghu. Can Raghu go big or will he go for the quick singles? Riaz to Raghu, second time in the over number 1 in progress. Raghu at the striker's end, trying to go big again. An excellent comeback against Raghu. A dotted delivery. 2 deliveries completed. 6 on the board without any loss. It was a perfect timing from Raghu. There was no power behind that shot. Excellent timing against a slower delivery from Riaz. Third time in the over, Riaz to Raghu. Goes for the sweep shot. That's the right connection. 2 declared. 2 more on that with a 2-run scores. 8 on the board. BB3 Athavara looking like they are going to crash every balls of Friends Chowki. They need a wicket of Raghu here. They need to pick this guy. This guy is looking like in a red hot form. Riaz to Raghu. 4th time in the over. This goes straight to a declared shot. Waiting for the umpire's call. One run added in the form of declared region. With that 1-run score moves to 9 on the board. Raghu will be facing once again from Riaz. The 5th time in the over. He has played entire 4 deliveries of the innings so far. Riaz to Raghu. 5th time in the over number 1. Another fine shot, straightly into the hands of the fielder. You're giving a chance for an out, and Raghu has to walk back. The misfield has come in fortune for Friends Chowki. At one stage, it looked like Raghu would be completing those singles, but excellent reflex from the fielder gets the wicket off for Raghu. 8 runs on the board, 9 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Nine on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Shiva is on strike for the first time in this innings. Riaz will be bowling to Shiva. What would be the outcome? Will he go for the big hits or will he go for the swingles? Riaz to Shiva, final time in the over. Trying to go back, there's a field out there. Preetham coming underneath it and takes the catch. Another wicket's gone. Another wicket by. There's some confusion. Waiting for the umpire's call. What the decision? There is a third umpire asked to assist whether the bowler dislodged the bail while before he releases the ball. Did the bail fall off after releasing the ball? There's a question. What would be outcome? Will that be a no ball? If it's a no ball, they get 2 runs. Nine runs on the board. So no ball is the decision. Third umpire reviewed it and that's a no ball. 1 + 1, 2 runs has been added. 11 runs on the board. What a way this is to stay in the center. The bowler dislodges the bail while he was on his action. 11 runs. It could have been a wicket of Shiva, but Shiva survives. Now free hit coming up. Akhil will be on the strikers end. Riyaz to Akhil. Can that be a dot delivery? Or can Akhil dismiss it out of the park? Last time in this over. Trying to go big chance of run out. Is he gone? And is given a run out and the free hit delivery. The way he has to get out was totally unpredictable. It was a free hit delivery. He could have gone anywhere in the ground. Doesn't get the elevations right. Wanted to tap that one. Couldn't get right on the meat of the bat. And the follow through bowler collects that one and throws at the bowler's wicketkeeper's end. The bails were disturbed and the batsman Akhil had to walk back. 11 on the board of the completion of over number 1. 2 more overs to go. 12 legal deliveries. Tanveer the bowler. Tanveer with the ball will be bowling to Shiva. He had been a quality bowler for the side of Franz Choki. Can he repeat it what he did in the previous games? Tanveer to Shiva. First time in this over number 2. Beautiful delivery, peach of a delivery. The batsman doesn't get any contact, bowling right arm round the wicket. 5 more deliveries to go. Second time in this over. Tanveer to Akhil, Tanveer to Shiva. There was a chance of a catch. The fielder couldn't reach it as soon as possible. Just concedes a single. With that single score moves to 12 runs on the board. Sushant, the incoming batsman, replacing Akhil as the strikers. And right now, Sushant facing from Tanveer. Third time on this over, number 2. Goes for the big one. There's a fielder. Takes it at long on. Pritham having some. Pritham at long on takes it. Wicket number 3 down. Wicket number 3 down. Sushant has to walk back. 12 runs on the board. Sanjay as the strikers. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. Tanveer with the ball. Sanjay at the strikers end. Fourth time this over, looking to sweep that one, doesn't get a contact with the bat. There was a chance of a run out. Bice call by the umpire. Not a great throw from Karna. You would expect a much better throw from Karna whenever he's attempting for the run out. Maybe he was not sure there was someone backing behind those wickets. Gets a single with that single score. 13 on the board. 2 more deliveries to go. Shiva will be at the strikers end to face Tanveer. Can Tanveer get a wicket or can Shiva go for the big hits? Will that be a big one or will that be a single? Over number 2 in progress. 5th time. Swings it, swings hard. Inside the tram line. Just a dotted delivery to conclude. 1 more delivery to go after the 1 more delivery of the second over. Final delivery of the over number 2. That's some economical spells so far. Final time. Tanveer to Shiva. Can Shiva go big? Drives hard. There's a field out there for protection. Spills that one. They're coming back for the 2-1. They're coming for the double. Karna with the ball. They can complete too easily. Poor fielding. Chooses the long part of the ground to throw. He could have gone at the bowler's end and stopped those double. They could have got a wicket. 2 overs completed. 15 on the board. Last over to go. 15 on the board. Two overs completed after completion of 2 overs. 15 on the board. Another beautiful delivery. Sanjay is struggling inside. Chance for an out and taken this time. White call by the umpire. Sanjay is out at the bowler's end.
Bowler name.
An extra from Jabbar. Extra to begin.
Wide single out.
16 runs on the board. 6 more legal deliveries. Jabbar to Shiva. Right hand and left hand combination for the bowler to deal with. Dilshan the batsman replacing Sanjay. 6 more deliveries to go. Wilson the batsman with 6 deliveries to go. What would be the outcome? What would be the target to chase on for Francis Chowki, BB3 Athawara? Will they take this game by storm, or will that be Francis Chowki in the finals? Beautifully ball, hit straight back to the field. Bowler, chance for an out. Wilson struggling, direct hit. And Wilson has to walk back. The belief Karna had with on Shihab for that direct hit. Wilson has to walk back. Score remains on 16 with 5 deliveries to go. Prajwal, the hard hitter Prajwal, walking into the strike. Jabbar to Prajwal. Can Prajwal smack that out of the ground? Second time in this over. Tries to go. Big chance of a catch. Falls short of the fielder at deep square leg region. 1 run added with that 1 run. 17 runs on the board. 4 more deliveries to go. 4 more legal deliveries. Shiva at the striker's end, facing from Jabbar. 4 more deliveries. Jabbar to Shiva. 3rd time in this over. Beautifully bowled and it's cleaned him up this time. Shiva has to walk back. Finally, the opening batsman Shiva has to walk back in the form of bowled out. Wicket number 6 down. 17 runs on the board. 3 more to go. Deliveries remaining. 3 more to go after this. 6 wicket has been fallen for 17 runs. Avinash is in the center replacing Shiva. What would be the contribution of these 2 batsmen for the next 3 deliveries? Jabbar has a job to do to defend the batsmen from going big. They have already conceded 17 runs. Avinash, the new incoming batsman, another left-hander batsman. Again, the combination remains same. A left-hand, right-hand combination. Avinash will be facing from Jabbar. 4th time in this over. 4th time the final over. Jabbar to Avinash. Beautifully bowled. There's a chance for an out. He could be safe here. They have missed out. 1+1. 2 runs has been added. Karna fumbles. Destroys a bail at the striker's end. Then throws it towards the bowler. And where the bowler couldn't gather it cleanly and doesn't dislodge the bails on time. 2 more unadded. I'm not sure whether the run was complete. The umpire has called for 3rd umpire's review.
And enjoy a seamless experience powered by speed, security, and reliability.
Not out was the call from third umpire. White +1, 2 runs has been added. So there's another review from the players review for a wide delivery. Karna was looking for the review for the wide delivery. So the on-field umpire decision stays a wide delivery, wide +1, 2 more added in the form of extras. 19 runs on the board, 19 with the 3 more deliveries to go. Jabbar to Prajwal. That could be another wide delivery, another extra. Absolute poor from Jabbar. You can't throw those extras when you're on such a moment. This is a semi-finals, and you can't give away easy runs when the target would be the target to chase down is climbing. Jabbar to Prajwal, the excellent comeback. A dotted delivery, leg by called by the umpire. That could have been a dotted delivery if the fielder. 2 to go after this. 2 more deliveries. Avinash will be at the striker's end. 21 runs on the board. 2 deliveries remaining. Jabbar to Avinash. 5th time in this over. Swings hard. Chance for an out. Taken this time. This is wonderful piece of fielding. The player was backing up even before the ball threw the baller's end. Avinash has to walk in the form of run out to 7 wicket down. Dhanush comes in replacing Avinash. Final delivery. Can Prajwal hit it out of the park? Final delivery of the ultimate over. 21 on the board. Will he dispatch it out of the park? This guy has the quality to dispatch it out of the park. Can he do it this time? Will that be a big one? Will that be a 6? Or will that be a wicket? Final time, Jabbar to Prajwal. A slower delivery, I believe, will be BW and given. 22 the target to chase down in speculated 3 overs. 22 to chase down. 22 to chase down in 3 overs. Friends Chowki will be looking to winning this and to enter the finals. I request the players of Friends Mudushetty kindly be ready for the next match. Just a 5 minutes break after this. Friends Mudushetty kindly be ready for the finals. Now I invite Kabir to have commentary in a Hindi language.
यस धन्यवाद इस वक्त रमेश के लिए। और इस मेगा श्रृंखला के समर ट्रॉफी 2024 के इस मेगा श्रृंखला के अंतिम मैच यहाँ पर खेला जाएगा। इस मैच के बाद और सेमीफाइनल मैच यहाँ पर चलते हुए सभी दर्शकों को, सभी खिलाड़ियों के लिए फिर से स्वागत दिलाना चाहता हूँ इस मेगा श्रृंखला पर। अंतिम 2 मैच यहाँ पर यानी कि इस इनिंग्स और एक और मैच यहाँ पर बाकी इस मेगा श्रृंखला की समाप्ति के लिए। और शुरुआती पर अच्छे रन इस वक्त बल्लेबाज रघुवीर ने वहाँ पर किए थे। 9 रन इनकी बल्लेबाजी पर करने के बाद एक अच्छी स्कोर इस वक्त खड़े कर चुका है। संघर्षपूर्ण स्कोर इस वक्त विपक्षी टीम के लिए एक बढ़िया बैटिंग लाइनअप के सामने यहाँ पर रख चुका है। गेंदबाजी पर रघुवीर KCCR कदरी के लिए खेलने वाले एक्सपीरियंस कैंपेनर और सेकंड के निशान पर सियाब और करना बल्लेबाजी पर पहला गेंद को उछाल दिया, टॉप एज मौका इस वक्त तो हो चुका है। और इसी के साथ साथ लॉन्ग ऑफ के निशान पर कोई गलती यहां पर नहीं की, सीधे गेंद को उछालना चाह लॉन्ग आउट के निशान पर जगह बढ़ाते हुए सीधे गेंद को उछालना चाहते थे, लेकिन टॉप एज लगाने के बाद गेंद वहां पर मिडल ऑफ द बट नहीं करते, कनेक्ट नहीं होते हुए और सीधे लॉन्ग ऑफ के निशान पर गेंद कैच हो चुका है। कोई वहां पर गलत नहीं करते हुए सीधे प्रज्वल वहां पर गेंद को कैच लिए और इसी के साथ साथ रनों की संख्या यहां पर नहीं होते हुए पहला गेंद पर विकेट यहां पर गिरने के बाद 17 गेंद यहां पर बाकी और 22 रन के लक्ष्य यहां पर रख चुका है। देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या रघुवीर की ओर पर कम से कम एक 6 या 7 रन यहां पर बने जाए तो बचे हुए 12 गेंद पर भी यहां पर रन से बन सकती है। और देखना पड़ेगा कि अपने किस तरीके से योजना के साथ इस लक्ष्य को पीछा करते हैं और इस स्कोर को किस तरीके से यहां पर डिफेंस करते हैं गेंदबाजी टीम। रघुवीर जैसे खिलाड़ी अपने गेंदबाजी पर अच्छे भारी गेंदबाजी करने वाले इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर रघुवीर पहला गेंद पर सफलता के साथ यानी कि फर्स्ट बॉल दे टेकन विकेट, पहला गेंद पर विकेट यहां पर प्राप्त कर चुका है। दूसरी गेंद लेकर तैयार फुल टॉस वन, सीधे गेंद को वहां पर डिफेंस स्ट्रोक खेलते हुए क्योंकि वो चाहता है कि इस वक्त लोअर वन फुल टॉस नहीं थोड़ी सी अपर वन थे और गेंद को इस वक्त उछालना चाहते तो शायद टॉप एज लगा सकती थी और इस वक्त अपने बात इस योजना को मद्देनजर रखने के बाद सीधे गेंद को डिफेंस करते हुए सिंगल यहां पर ले चुका है। खन्ना द हार्ड हिटर इस वक्त सेकंड के निशान पर मैच फिनिशर यहां पर कहना पड़ेगा। पिछले कई सारे मैचेस पर इन्होंने मैच फिनिशिंग इनिंग्स वहां पर खेले थे। अपने फ्रेंड्स चौकी के लिए एक बढ़िया पारी इस वक्त खेलनी चाहिए और देखना पड़ेगा कि किस तरीके से यहां पर पारी खेलते हैं। तीसरी गेंद लेकर तैयार राइट आर्म और द विकेट रघुवीर गेंदबाजी पर करना बार गेंद को उछाल दिया लॉन्ग ऑफ के निशान पर गेंद जाते हुए कम से कम 1 रन यहां पर मिलेगा बल्लेबाजी के लिए और 1 रन यहां पर ले चुकी थी। स्ट्राइक रन के निशान पर जो खिलाड़ी थे रमित इन्होंने आगे की ओर निकल चुके थे दूसरे रन के लिए। यहाँ पर करना दूसरे रन लेने के लिए नहीं चाहते थे क्योंकि वो चाहता है कि अब विकेट को बचाकर बल्लेबाजी करनी चाहिए रघुवीर की ओर पर और इस वक्त केवल एकमात्र रन पर संतुष्ट होते हुए 3 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद 2 रन यहाँ पर बच चुका है। 15 गेंद अभी भी बाकी, 20 रन और चाहिए मैच को जीतने के लिए, अपने अगले अंत यानी कि फाइनल प्रवेश करने के लिए चौकी के लिए। इस बार गेंद का उछालना चाहा, सीधे गेंद बल्लेबाजी को चकमकाते विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों पर जा चुकी थी। विकेट कीपर ने कोई गलती वहां पर नहीं की है। सीधे गेंद को कलेक्ट करने के बाद विद इन द फैक्टर्स ऑफ सेकंड गेंद वहां पर कलेक्ट करते हुए वहां पर स्टंप को लगाए और इसी के साथ साथ स्टंप आउट यहां पर होने के बाद एक और विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। और एक बात यहां पर हो सकता है कि प्रीतम एक अच्छे बल्लेबाज इनको यहाँ पर अभी भी नहीं भेजा गया है क्योंकि वो चाहता है कि करना रघुवीर की ओर पर प्रीतम को यहाँ पर नहीं इंट्रोड्यूस करनी चाहिए बल्लेबाजी पर और इस बात को यहाँ पर मद्देनजर रखते हुए क्योंकि वो ट्रम्प कार्ड माना जाता है टीम फ्रेंड्स हॉकी के लिए। अब तक प्रीतम यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी पर नहीं आते हुए और देखना पड़ेगा कि प्रीतम किस बबर पर उतरे और किस नंबर पर यहाँ पर उतरते देखना पड़ेगा। और नंबर 4 बल्लेबाज इस वक्त हर्षित बल्लेबाजी पर आते हुए और रनों की संख्या यहाँ पर रुक चुका केवल 2 रन। 4 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद 5वीं बार रघुवीर फिर से तैयार। अगला गेंद इस बार गेंद को चल दिया सीधे गेंद लॉन्ग ऑफ के निशान पर और इसी के साथ साथ एक और विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है। विकेट टेकिंग डिलीवरी यहां पर कहना पड़ेगा, विकेट टेकिंग बॉलर यहां पर कहना पड़ेगा क्योंकि अब इन्होंने 5 गेंद वहां पर फेंके, इनमें से 3 विकेटें यहां पर प्राप्त कर चुका है और इन 3 विकेट में 3 विकेट इनकी खाता पर जुड़ चुका है क्योंकि एक स्टंप आउट पहला गेंद पर लॉन्ग ऑफ के निशान पर कैच आउट यहां पर होने के बाद 2 रन पर सिंगल वहां पर ले चुकी थी। चौथी गेंद पर विकेट स्टंप आउट की तरफ से और 5वीं गेंद पर लॉन्ग ऑफ के निशान पर एक और विकेट यहां पर गिरने के बाद रनों की संख्या पर अंकुश यहां पर लगाते हुए गेंदबाज रघुवीर अपने सर्वश्रेष्ठ प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर दिखाते हुए और इस टीम के एक बढ़िया खिलाड़ी और बल्लेबाजी पर भी और गेंदबाजी पर भी अपने कामयाब यहाँ पर होने के बाद सफलता के साथ इस वक्त गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर करते हुए अपने 5 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद अंतिम बार रघुवीर प्रकाश कुंपला एंड की ओर से इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए अंतिम बार लेकर तैयार। अंतिम गेंद, इस बार गेंद को चलने साथ सीधे गेंद और इसी के साथों साथ एक और शायद आउट का इशारा। The one more wicket has been back into the pavilion, यानी कि फर्स्ट रजिस्टर फॉर द हैट्रिक विकेट। आज का दिन का पहला हैट्रिक विकेट यहाँ पर रजिस्टर कर चुका है और मेरा ख्याल से मेरे वीक्षक वीरन से यहाँ पर इस महीने पर दूसरी हैट्रिक, वहाँ पर पहला हैट्रिक मई 1 पर किए थे, शायद कार्मिक दिन की जो श्रृंखला पर अब दूसरा हैट्रिक मेरे ख्याल से यहाँ पर रघुवीर के लिए हो चुका है। अब दूसरी हैट्रिक पर 3 विकेटें यहाँ पर गिर चुका है, 3 समाप्त यहाँ पर 4 विकेटें। पहला गेंद पर विकेट यहाँ पर गिरने के बाद तीसरी गेंद, चौथी गेंद, पांचवी गेंद, छठी गेंद पर विकेट यहाँ पर गिरने के बाद अब रनों की संख्या पर अंकुश लग चुका है। और एक खास यहाँ पर बात हो सकती है कि प्रीतम यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी पर आ चुका है, क्योंकि वो चाहता है कि करना प्रीतम को रघुवीर की ओर पर नहीं इंट्रोड्यूसिंग करने चाहिए। अब रघुवीर की ओर समाप्त हो चुका है, अब प्रीतम को यहाँ पर बुला जा चुका है कि बल्लेबाजी पर। एक बढ़िया इनिंग्स खेलने वाला खिलाड़ी, पिछली मैच पर 4 छक्के लगा चुकी थी प्रीतम, हैट्रिक सिक्सेस ही गॉट इन दैट प्रीवियस मैच। पिछली मैच पर हैट्रिक सिक्स और एक और छक्के वहां पर लगा चुकी थी। अब देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या बढ़िया पारी, मैच फिनिशिंग पारी, इस बार गेंद को चल दिया, इट्स गॉन ऑन द वे, यस इट इज, इट्स बिग मिडल ऑफ द बॉल, कनेक्टेड दैट वन इनटू द लॉन्ग ऑफ सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रन के लिए करना द मैच फिनिशर। पिछली सीजन पर अच्छी पारी इन्होंने खेले थे बल्लेबाजी पर, अब इस मगा श्रृंखला पर समर ट्रॉफी 2024 पर अपने गांव के लिए, फ्रेंड्स चौकी के लिए यहाँ पर एक बढ़िया पारी इस वक्त खेलने के लिए, क्योंकि पिछली ओवर पर एक सिंगल वहां पर लेने के बाद 901 रन की निशान पर बल्लेबाजी स्टक हुए थे, वहां पर रुके गए थे। अब दूसरी ओवर की पहला गेंद पर वहां पर छक्के लगाने के बाद मैच पर कमबैक यहाँ पर होते हुए दे हैव द स्ट्रांगली बाउंस बैक यहाँ पर कहना पड़ेगा। पहला गेंद पर एक छक्के यहां पर लगाने के बाद दूसरी गेंद, फिर से गेंद को चलना चाहा, डॉटेड डिलीवरी, बिंदी गेंद इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर गिरते हुए कमबैक इस वक्त सुशांत गेंदबाजी पर कर रहे हैं अपनी दूसरी गेंद डॉटेड गेंद के साथ। तीसरी गेंद लेकर तैयार सुशांत खन्ना, डिस्ट्रैक्टिव बल्लेबाज इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर, फिर से गेंद को चलना चाह, लेग स्टंप से काफी दूर, वाइड का इशारा और इस वाइड के साथ रनों की संख्या आगे की ओर निकलते हुए रनों की संख्या इस वक्त बन चुका है 9 ऑन द बोर्ड आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द सेकंड डिलीवरी। 2 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद उस छक्के शायद फ्रेंच चौकी के लिए एक बढ़िया मैच पहला ओवर पर बीबी3 की पक्ष पर जा चुकी थी, लेकिन दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत थी पर छक्के लगाने के बाद मैच इस वक्त दोनों टीमों के लिए बराबर की टक्कर इस वक्त जा रहे हैं और देखना पड़ेगा कि किस तरीके से मैच यहाँ पर आगे क्यों निकलते। इस बार गेंद को स्वीप करना चाहा, थोड़ी सी बम्बल और इसी के साथ साथ आगे क्यों निकलते हुए 1 रन यहाँ पर संपूर्ण कर चुका है। इस 1 रन में संतुष्ट यहाँ पर आना पड़ेगा। इस 1 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या इस वक्त डबल डिजिट पर आते हुए 10 रन इस वक्त बन चुका है। 10 ऑन द बोर्ड आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द थर्ड डिलीवरी। 3 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद 10 रन इस वक्त बनते हुए 12 रन अभी भी चाहिए। 12 हैव टू गेट रिमेनिंग 9 डिलीवरी। 9 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ और अभी चौथी गेंद फिर से तैयार यहाँ पर गेंदबाज सुशांत और बल्लेबाजी पर अब इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए शुरुआती की गेंद यहाँ पर सामना करने के लिए तैयार प्रीतम बल्लेबाजी पर। एक और बढ़िया के इटर बल्लेबाज इस बार थोड़ी सी सफल होते हुए गेंद को इस वक्त खेला सिंगल रन से दूसरे रन की तकरार पर दूसरी रन यहाँ पर संपूर्ण हो चुका है। मिस फील्डिंग और गेंद को अंतिम अक्षर पर थोड़ी सी लेट कलेक्शन ना, इस वक्त लेट कलेक्शन करने के बाद भी थ्रो करने के लिए कोशिश की, लेकिन अच्छी थ्रो वहां पर नहीं, वहां पर थ्रो नहीं कर पाए और इसी के साथ साथ 2 रन यहां पर संपूर्ण कर चुका है। इन 2 रन के साथ 11 रन इस वक्त समाप्त वहां पर 12 रन इस वक्त बनते हुए इस बार गेंद को चल दिया, इस बार सीधे गेंद लॉन्ग ऑफ सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रन के लिए डिस्ट्रैक्ट बैट्समैन इज इनटू द मिडल। जिस तरीके से उन्होंने योजना बनाए थे, करना ने रघुवीर की ओर पर इंट्रोड्यूस नहीं किए। प्रीतम को चाहता है कि रघुवीर थोड़ी सी चालाकपन गेंदबाज है। अब प्रीतम को दूसरी ओर पर इंट्रोड्यूस करने के बाद छक्के यहां पर लग चुका है और इस छक्के के बाद दे हैव द स्ट्रांगली बाउंस बैक यहां पर कहना पड़ेगा। इस छक्के के साथ रनों की संख्या यहां पर हो चुका है 18। नाउ दे हैव टू गेट 4 रन्स टू विन दिस मैच। 4 रन अभी भी बाकी है और कमबैक यहां पर हो सकती है कि अब भिंदी गेंद यहां पर रखनी चाहिए गेंदबाजी के लिए और देखना पड़ेगा कि सुशांत क्या भिंदी गेंद, ओ माय गॉडनेस, कैच आउट यहां पर हो सकती थी लेकिन अंतिम क्षण पर और इसी के साथ गेंद इस वक्त निकल चुका है डिक्लेयर एरिया के निशान पर। दूसरे रन यहां पर संपूर्ण कर चुका है। मैच दिलचस्प मोड पर यहां पर आते हुए पहला ओवर सैयद बीबी3 की पक्ष पर जा चुकी थी। मैच दूसरी ओर इस वक्त फ्रेंड्स जोगी के लिए यहां पर जाते हुए और इन दोनों खिलाड़ी खन्ना और प्रीतम 2 छक्के वहां पर लगा चुके हैं, यानी कि पहला गेंद पर खन्ना वहां पर छक्के लगा चुकी थी, कमबैक वहां पर होते, लेकिन 5वीं गेंद पर एक छक्के वहां पर प्रीतम लगाए और इस छक्के के बाद ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा कि दे हैव द स्ट्रांगली बाउंस बैक। अब शायद 6 गेंद अभी भी बाकी, 2 रन और चाहिए। कई सारे मैच ऐसा ही हो सकते कि हो चुकी थी, 2 रन वहां पर रुके गए थे, लेकिन कई सारे मैच ऐसा भी हो चुकी थी कि अंतिम ओवर पर 2 रन दो रन वहां पर चाहते वक्त पर बल्लेबाज अपने योजना के साथ वहां पर 2 रन संपूर्ण किए थे कई सारे मैचों पर। और देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या गेंदबाज अजय अपने टीम के भविष्य इस वक्त अजय के हाथ पर बीबी3 की और बल्लेबाजी की फ्रेंच चौकी की भविष्य इस वक्त करना और प्रीतम की हाथ पर। फाला गेंद इस वक्त वाइड रिव्यू वहां पर ले चुका है करना, क्योंकि फाला गेंद इस वक्त डॉटेड गेंद वहां पर इशारा देते हुए और इस डॉटेड गेंद के साथ वहां पर रिव्यू का इशारा यहां पर दे चुका है। और रघुवीर अपने पारी पर अच्छी ऑलराउंड प्रदर्शन इस वक्त किए थे, लेकिन नो वाइड का इशारा, नो वाइड हैज बीन गिवन बाय द थर्ड अंपायर और इसी के साथ 5 गेंद अभी भी बाकी, 2 रन और चाहिए। 1-2 गेंद यहाँ पर भिंदी गेंद वहां पर रखे जाए तो मैच पर फिर से कमबैक हो सकती है बीबी3 अत्तावरा के लिए। और अंतरराष्ट्रीय मैच वहां पर डोमेस्टिक मैच देखे जाए तो 32 गेंद पर 35 रन के लक्ष्य है अब आईपीएल पर एसआरएच के लिए। और अब इस वक्त मैच यहां पर इधर ही देखे जाए तो मैच 5 गेंद पर 2 रन चाहिए, यानी कि 2 बिंदी गेंद मैच पर कमबैक हो सकते हैं, बाउंस बैक इस वक्त हो सकते हैं बीबी3 अत्तावरा के लिए। दूसरी गेंद, इस बार गेंद को सीधे उछाले लॉन्ग ऑफ की वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑफ के निशान पर विकेट के साथ गेंद इस वक्त फील्ड होते हुए और बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन इस वक्त प्राप्त करते हुए और इस 2 रन के साथ टीम फ्रेंच हॉकी एंटरिंग इनटू द ग्रैंड फिनाले ऑफ समर ट्रॉफी 2024। इस मेगा श्रृंखला की अंतिम मैच यहां पर ग्रैंड फिनाले के लिए यहां पर प्रवेश करते हुए फ्रेंच चौकी और काबिल तारीफ करनी चाहिए करना के लिए अपने योजना के साथ। और प्रीतम इस वक्त 5वें नंबर 6 नंबर पर आते हुए नंबर 6 बैट्समैन प्रीतम आते हुए छक्के वहां पर लगा चुके हैं और इस मैच पर विजय दर्ज करने के बाद अपने अगले हंत को यहां पर प्रवेश कर चुका है। और अगला मैच यहां पर खेला जाएगा, वन मोर इंटरेस्टिंग मैच, हाई वोल्टेज मैच, फ्रेंच मूडशेड वर्सेस फ्रेंच चौकी के लिए। और दोनों कप्तानों के यहां पर तुरंत बुलाना चाहता हूं टॉसिंग सेरेमनी के लिए। आइए और माइक्रोफोन पर आमंत्रित करना चाहता हूं मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर मिस्टर रमीज। आइए रमीज जी।
final will be played for 2 overs. What a crackering contest it was. Semi-finals. 2 overs games, 2 overs. The final will be played for 2 overs. Friends Mudushede versus Friends Chowki. Friends Mudushede facing off Friends Chowki in the finals. What a semi-final it was. Losing 4 wickets in the first over. Losing 4 wickets in the first over, Karna believed himself, keeping Pritham until the end. So we have the honorable guest of the day, Mr. Latif Kandak, the corporator. I welcome you on behalf of the organizers. Mr. Latif Kandak, I welcome you to this tournament on behalf of the organizers. Welcome you, sir. I invite you to take the stage, come to the stage and take your seat in the stage. Mr. Latif Kandak, take your seat in the stage, a honorary seat for the guests. And I also invite Mr. Kaisers, the players of Master Cricketers. I invite you on behalf, I welcome you on behalf of the tournament organizers. Mr. Kaisers, Mr. Kaiser of Masters United, I welcome you on behalf of the team organizers. Come and join us in the center stage. Take your seat, Mr. Kaiser. And I also invite Mr. Nawaz Zeppu, a prominent Congress leader and also a member of South Sporting Jeppu, Mr. Nawaz Zeppu. I welcome you on behalf of the organizers. Mr. Nawaz Zeppu, kindly join us in the center stage. Take your seat. Mr. Chance of run out in the first delivery. Shiab was looking to swing hard of the first delivery of Riyaz. 1 run added in the form of Bice. I also welcome Mr. Quraish, the legendary player of Reliance Cricketer. And I welcome Umesh of Adi Maheshwari Cricketers. I welcome you on behalf of the organizer, Mr. Umesh of Adi Maheshwari Cricketers. Kindly join us in celebrating this tournament. Kindly take your seat in the stage, Mr. Umesh of Adi Maheshwari Cricketers. Second time in the over, excellent delivery from Riyaz. There was no response from Karna. 2 deliveries bowled, 1 on the board. Just 2 overs game. 1 big hit would change the complexion of this game. Maheshuk of NM Cricketers, I welcome you on behalf of the organizers. Maheshuk of NM Cricketers, I welcome you on behalf of the NM Cricketers. Kindly join us and take the center stage. Maheshuk of NM Cricketers, I welcome you on behalf of the tournament organizers. Another dotted delivery, wicketkeeper fails to gather. Tawfiq, the man behind the wickets. 1 more run added. And I welcome Bashir of Reliance Cricketers. Bashir of Reliance Cricketers, kindly join us in the center. Take your honorary seat. Bashir of Reliance Cricketers, kindly take your honorary seat in the center stage. Wide call by the umpire. Another extra 3 runs on the board. Friends Chowki versus Friends Mudushede. And I also welcome Musa of South Sporting Jeppu. Kindly take your honorary seat. Musa of South Sporting Jeppu, come and join and take your honorary seat in the center. I really welcome Mr. Musa of South Sporting Jeppu. 3 on the board. 4 runs on the board after completion of 4 deliveries. Riyaz throwing rockets into the batsmen. And I also welcome Mr. Asif of Team Elegant. Mr. Asif of Team Elegant, kindly join us and take your seat in the center stage. I welcome Asif of Team Elegant. I welcome Asif on behalf of the tournament organizers. One more run added with that one run scores 5 on the board. Still one more to go. A grand finale is going on in the center. Riaz to Shihab. Can Shihab go on big? Can was targeting to go big. That's a declared shot. One declared call with umpire Azmal. One more run added with that one run score 6 on the board. And I also welcome Swagat Kulshekar, the owner of French Chowki. Swagat Kulshekar, I welcome you on behalf of the organizers. Kindly join us and take your seat in the stage. One over gone, 6 on the board without any loss. Dilip the bowler bowling to Karna. Can Dilip capitalize or will Karna hide it out of the park? 6 on the board. Can Karna go for the bigger one? First delivery of the second over. Hits that one nicely. Will they go for the double? Both the teams are giving everything to score runs here. Team Murshede are trying to defend, cut those runs, whereas French Chowki are trying to score big. 8 on the board without any loss. 5 more legal deliveries to go. Dilip to Karna. Second time this over. Dilip to Karna. Karna swings hard as a fielder. Takes it in the deep. Karna has to walk back. Riaz the man straight down the ground. Takes that one comfortably. Wicket number 2 down. Wicket number 1 down. So Pritham will replace Karna. 2 deliveries gone. Two deliveries completed. Dilip to Pritham now. Over number 2 in progress. Third delivery from Dilip to Pritham. Swings hard. They get swingle here. Bice call by the umpire. Will they go for the double? Dilip was looking for the double. Trying to confuse the players. They 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 9 run on the board. 3 more legal deliveries. Shihab at the striker's end. Maybe clearing the distance is not easy when there is no air. 3 more to go. Goes for the sweep shot. Right in the hands of the Dilip. Chance of run out. He's missed that one. Settles for a single. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 10 on the board with 2 deliveries to spare. Pritham and Shihab still have 2 deliveries to bat on. Dilip 2 deliveries to defend. What would be the outcome of the next 2 deliveries? What would be the target? Pritham facing from Dilip. 5th time this over. Goes for the drive. There's a field out there for protection. They get a single easily. 1 run added with that 1 and scores 11 runs on the board. Final delivery of the first innings. Last delivery of the first innings of the final. French Chowki batting first have added 11 runs. What would be the last delivery? Dilip to Shihab. Here we go. Shihab swings hard. Gets single easily. Riaz behind the field. Has a fumble. They're going for the double. Chance of run out. And he's run him out. Just a single. Riaz had a fumble. Still had a good throw at the wicket keeper's end. Wicket number 2 gone. 12 after the completion of over number 2. That's the end of innings number 1. 2 overs gone. 13 the target to chase down for French Murshede. Riaz and Tawfiq would be the opening pair for Team French Murshede. Who would be defending those 13 runs for French Chowki? Can they do it? They have been winning since morning. Can they keep their winning run going? Will they be the champions or will there be French Murshede winning this one comfortably? One of them team will be the champions, and the team to lose for the last time will be the runners-up. 13 to chase down. I invite Kabir to continue with the Hindi language.
यस धन्यवाद इस वक्त रमेश के लिए और सभी दर्शकों को, सभी खिलाड़ियों के लिए और अतिथि महाशयों के लिए अंतिम बार यहां पर स्वागत करना चाहता हूं इस मेगा श्रृंखला की समर ट्रॉफी 2024 की इस मेगा श्रृंखला यहां पर और इस मेगा श्रृंखला की अंतिम फाइनल स्टेज पर स्वागत करना चाहता हूँ हमारा एक और अतिथि महाशय। स्वागत जी यहाँ पर है और इस फ्रेंच चौकी के इस अतिथि महाशयों के यहाँ पर स्वागत दिलाना चाहता हूँ। इस मेगा श्रृंखला के ग्रैंड फाइनल मैच यहाँ पर चलते हुए इनिंग्स नंबर 2 इस वक्त शुरुआती पर फैला गेंद इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से थोड़ी सी अंदर की ओर निकल चुकी थी, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण पर बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए गेंद वाइड का इशारा और इस वाइड के साथ शुरुआत यहाँ पर होते हुए इस बराबर की टक्कर यहाँ पर माना जाता है, क्योंकि फ्रेंच मुर्शद और फ्रेंच चौकी के बीच यहाँ पर श्रृंखला जा रहे हैं और इस मेगा श्रृंखला की अंतिम पार यहाँ पर खेलते हुए फाइनल ग्रैंड फिनाले ऑफ समर ट्रॉफी 2024 हैज बीन गोइंग ऑन हियर। फैला गेंद पर वाइड यहाँ पर फेंकने के बाद दूसरी फैला गेंद फिर से तैयार गेंदबाजी पर, फिर से गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से थोड़ी सी अंदर की ओर निकलते हुए कमबैक यहाँ पर गेंदबाजी के लिए डॉटेड डिलीवरी भिंदी गेंद के साथ द हार्ड हिटर ऑफ द opening side मिस्टर तौफीक डिस्ट्रैक्टिव ओपनिंग साइड ऑफ फ्रेंच मुर्शद अब इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर। पिछली कल का दिन इन्होंने अच्छी पारी वहां पर बल्लेबाजी पर दिखाई दिए थे, इनमें से 2 इनिंग्स वहां पर अच्छी पारी खेलने के बाद इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव किए, वहां पर कोई फील्डर नहीं थे, शॉर्ट मिड विकेट के साथ मिड ऑन के निशान पर और वाइडिश मिड ऑन के निशान पर गेंद को इस वक्त फील्ड करने के बाद बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। इस 1 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या इस वक्त आगे बढ़ चुका है, 2 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद और नाउ 10 बॉल रिमाइनिंग, नाउ दे हैव टू गेट 11 रन, 10 गेंद पर 11 रन और चाहिए। इस ऋतु की एक सक्सेसफुल मैन ऑफ द सीरीज अवार्ड विनर मिस्टर रियाज स्ट्राइकर के निशान पर इस बार गेंद अंदर क्यों निकलते हुए डॉटेड डिलीवरी भिंदी गेंद के साथ प्रति एक भिंदी गेंद यहां पर बल्लेबाजी पर दबाव कर सकते हैं। अब इस दबाव को यहां पर हटाना है तो कम से कम आप प्रति एक गेंद पर सिंगल या डबल इस वक्त करनी पड़ेगी फ्रेंच मुर्शद के खिलाड़ियों, और देखना पड़ेगा कि दोनों आक्रामक बल्लेबाज इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर गेंदबाजी पर रियाज अपने गेंदबाजी यहां पर निभाते हुए चौथी बार लेकर तैयार। इस बार गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से थोड़ी सी बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए वाइड का इशारा, शायद यहां पर इस छोटी सी लक्ष्य को यहां पर डिफेंस करना है तो वाइड या नो बॉल इस वक्त नहीं फेंकनी चाहिए और कंट्रोल करनी चाहिए। अब इस वक्त पिछली 2 गेंद अच्छी गेंद यहां पर फेंकने के बाद वाइड का इशारा पर 1 रन यहां पर मिल चुका है। इस 1 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या पर 3 रन, 3 ऑन द बोर्ड आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द 4 डिलीवरी। 4 गेंद समाप्त वहां पर 3 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद 3 रन बन चुका है। अभी भी 9 गेंद बाकी, 10 रन और चाहिए। 9 बॉल रिमाइनिंग, 10 हैव टू गेट। गेंदबाजी पर रियाज राइट और द विकेट प्रकाश कुंपला एंड की ओर से गेंदबाजी यहां पर करते हैं। इस बार गेंद को चलना चाहा, मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट है, रन आउट की खतरा हो सकती थे और सीधे गेंद इस वक्त कलेक्ट करने के बाद पीछे से वहां पर धीमार वहां पर खड़े हुए थे, गेट पर पिच होने के बाद सीधे विकेट कीपर की दस्तानों पर जा चुकी थी। रिवर्स वहां पर सीधे इनकी हाथों पर सुरक्षित आने के बाद तुरंत वहां पर रन आउट किए और अंपायर इस वक्त तृतीय अंपायर के लिए, तीसरे अंपायर के लिए घोषणा देते हुए देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या तृतीय अंपायर यहां पर किस तरीके से घोषणा यहां पर देते हैं, देखना पड़ेगा। इस वक्त तौफीक की पारी यहां पर समाप्त हुए जाए तो शायद एक बढ़िया पारी, एक बढ़िया विकेट यहां पर कहना पड़ेगा फ्रेंच चौकी के लिए, क्योंकि डिस्ट्रैक्टिव ओपनर फॉर द साइड ऑफ फ्रेंच मुर्शद है इस वक्त तौफीक, और इसी के साथों साथ आउट का इशारा यहां पर घोषणा हो चुका है। द बिग विकेट हैज बीन फॉलिंग डाउन हियर, पहला विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है, एक बढ़िया विकेट यहां पर कहना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि तौफीक पिछले दिन पर सेमीफाइनल मैच पर फ्रेंच उलाला के बीच 16 रन वहां पर बने थे, समाप्त 19 रन बने थे, इनमें से 2 छक्के 1 चौके वहां पर खेले थे और इन बड़ी बल्लेबाजी यहां पर आउट होने के बाद इनकी जगह बनने के लिए वन मोर एक्स्ट्रा टैलेंटेड खिलाड़ी ऑलराउंडर प्लेयर दिलीप इनटू द मिडल, दिलीप नंबर 3 बल्लेबाजी पर आते हुए देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या दिलीप ज्यादा तक सेंसिबल क्रिकेट अपने योजना वाले क्रिकेट खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी किस तरीके से यहां पर देते हैं, देखना पड़ेगा। 4 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद रनों के संख्या यहां पर देखे जाए तो 3 रन वहां पर बन चुका है, अभी भी 10 रन चाहिए 8 गेंद सामना करते हुए और अंपायर अजमल को यहां पर पार करने के बाद इस बार गेंद को स्वीप किया, यहां पर थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग, शायद गेंद को कलेक्ट करने के बाद रन आउट यहां पर किए थे जरूर, लेकिन तृतीय अंपायर के लिए घोषणा यहां पर होते हुए देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या तृतीय अंपायर इस वक्त रियाज को आउट घोषणा यहां पर दिए जाए तो शायद फ्रेंच मुर्शद की एक बढ़िया विकेट है, यानी कि मैच इस वक्त फ्रेंच चौकी के लिए पक्ष पर जा सकते हैं और देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या रियाज के विकेट इस वक्त गिर चुका है या नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा। 4 रन इस वक्त 3 रन बन चुका है, 5 गेंद शायद समाप्त होने के बाद लास्ट बॉल रिमेनिंग, अंतिम गेंद अभी भी बाकी। और इस मेगा श्रृंखला पर अंपायरिंग का कार्यभार आज की सुबह से लेकर अब तक यहाँ पर अंपायरिंग का कार्यभार निभाते हुए माइन अंपायर अजमल इंफ्रेंस सुरवा और स्कोर लैग अंपायर नासिर बजाल अपने अनुभवी अंपायरिंग यहाँ पर कार्यभार निभाते हुए। और हमारे साथ मैच ऑफिशियल यानी कि तृतीय अंपायर हयाज इस वक्त, और इस वक्त अंपायर का इशारा नॉट आउट का इशारा, और इस नॉट आउट के साथ साथ एक और रन इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी के लिए मिल चुका है। 4 रन अभी भी बन चुका है, 9 रन और चाहिए 7 गेंद पर, 7 बॉल रिमेनिंग, 9 हैव टू गेट। 7 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 9 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ। और देखना पड़ेगा कि अंतिम गेंद पर क्या रियाज बढ़िया हिटिंग यहाँ पर खेलते हैं या सेंसिबल क्रिकेट अपनाते हैं, देखना पड़ेगा। लगा ऑन लगा ऑफ डीप मिड विकेट और डीप वाइडिश मिड विकेट इस वक्त बाहर रखने के बाद अंतिम बार, इस बार गेंद अंदर की ओर आते हुए और इसी के साथ वाइड का इशारा यहां पर दे चुका है। इस वाइड के साथ शायद अंकुश लगा चुकी थी, 2 गेंद डॉटेड गेंद थी इस ओवर पर, लेकिन वाइड वहां पर 3 वाइड फेंके, बिना वहां पर वाइड नहीं फेंके जाए तो शायद मैच पर अंकुश, रनों की संख्या पर अंकुश लग सकती थी, लेकिन 3 वाइड के वहां पर जरूरत है। 4 रन बन चुका है और अंपायर का इशारा वाइड, और तृतीय अंपायर वाइड यहां पर घोषणा कर चुका है। इस वाइड के 7 रनों की संख्या पर 5 रन, 5 बॉल। अंतिम गेंद यहां पर बाकी, और देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या अंतिम गेंद पर सिंगल देते हैं या विकेट, एक बढ़िया विकेट रियाज की विकेट यहां पर लेता है, देखना पड़ेगा। फ्रेंच चौकी के गेंदबाज रियाज और बल्लेबाजी पर भी रियाज, रियाज टू रियाज, यहां पर गेंदबाजी पर बल्लेबाजी पर रियाज, और इसी के साथ शायद गेंद इस वक्त वहां पर वंचित हुए थे बल्लेबाज, सीधे गेंद वहां पर शायद विकेट कीपर की पैरों पर लग चुका है, वहां पर शायद कुछ ना कुछ वहां पर घटना हो चुकी है, और एक और विकेट यहां पर गिरते हुए सीधे गेंदबाज वहां पर गेंद को कलेक्ट करते हुए वहां पर तेज गति के साथ दिलीप का विकेट यहां पर गिरते हुए रनआउट की तरफ से, और इस रनआउट के साथ रनों की संख्या पर अंकुश यहां पर लग चुका है 5 रन पर। रन चाहिए 6 गेंद पर 8 रन, 6 बॉल रिमेनिंग, 8 हैव टू गेट। और कल का दिन ऐसे ही मैच हुए थे, 12 गेंद पर 18 गेंद पर 20 रन की आवश्यकता थे, उस टाइम पर रियाज गेंदबाजी पर थे, और रियाज अपने गेंदबाजी पर कमबैक करने के बाद इस वक्त यहाँ पर फाइनल प्रवेश करते हुए, और अब 6 गेंद पर 8 रन चाहिए, और फ्रेंच मूड शेड की भविष्य इस वक्त रियाज की हाथों पर, और फ्रेंच चौकी की भविष्य तनवीर की हाथों पर। तनवीर के बारे में हम कहे जाए तो आज का दिन 3 मैच चुनने के लिए, और 3 मैच पर इकोनॉमी बॉलर वहां पर बॉलिंग करते हुए नजर आए थे। इन्होंने अपने टीम फ्रेंच चौकी के लिए तनवीर अपने गेंदबाजी पर, अच्छी गेंदबाजी करने वाले खिलाड़ी इस वक्त इंट्रोड्यूसिंग माइन कैमरा एन की ओर से प्रकाश कुंपला एन की ओर से इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर 6 गेंद 8 रन। पहला गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से थोड़ी सी बाहर की ओर निकलता है, वाइड का इशारा, यहां पर बात हो सकता है कि वाइड को वहां पर कंट्रोल किया जाए तो शायद मैच पर कमबैक हो सकती थी। 4 वाइड वहां पर फेंके गेंदबाजी पर, 4 वाइड इस वक्त एक मूड शेड्डे के इनिंग्स पर एक बढ़िया पारी हो सकती है। अब देखना पड़ेगा कि 6 बॉल रिमेनिंग, 7 हैव टू गेट, 6 गेंद पर 7 रन चाहिए मैच को जीतने के लिए। और 6 गेंद पर 7 रन चाहिए, 6 बॉल रिमेनिंग। फर्स्ट बॉल इस बार उछालना चाह चुके, डॉटेड डिलीवरी, बल्लेबाज यहां पर चकमकाते हुए सीधे विकेट कीपर की दस्तानों पर जा चुका है, बिंदी गेंद के साथ डॉटेड डिलीवरी के साथ। 5 गेंद अभी भी बाकी, 7 रन चाहिए, और एक बढ़िया स्ट्रोक लगाने के लिए कोशिश करते हुए, और देखना पड़ेगा कि मैच किस तरीके से समाप्त होता है। और रियाज एक ऐसा बल्लेबाजी, चाहे कि केएफसी खोड़ीकल के बीच मैच चल रहे थे, 1 गेंद पर 4 रन चाहिए थे, उस समय पर छक्के लगाते हुए अपने टीम को जिताए थे। और देखना पड़ेगा कि अब 5 गेंद बाकी, 7 रन चाहिए, 5 बॉल रिमेनिंग, 7 हैव टू गेट। गेंदबाजी पर तनवीर, इस बार टॉपेज, और इसी के साथ गेंद इस वक्त निकल चुका है, और शॉर्ट गली के निशान पर गेंद जाते हुए 1 रन यहां पर संपूर्ण हो चुका है। 4 गेंद बाकी, 6 रन चाहिए, 4 बॉल रिमेनिंग, 6 हैव टू गेट। दिलीप यहां पर आउट होने के बाद, तौफीक यहां पर आउट होने के बाद नंबर 4 बल्लेबाज जीतू इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर। जीतू एक और 4 बॉल रिमाइनिंग, 6 हैव टू गेट। जीत एक और एक्स्ट्रा टैलेंटेड खिलाड़ी इस वक्त नंबर 4 पर उतारते हुए, इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव किए, सीधे गेंद वाइड स्लॉन्ग ऑफ के निशान पर गेंद जाता है, एक रन यहां पर संपूर्ण दूसरे रन की तकरार पर थे। स्ट्राइक रन के निशान पर रियाज, लेकिन नॉन स्ट्राइक रन के निशान पर जीत इन्होंने वहां पर कॉल को रिस्पॉन्ड नहीं करते हुए, और इसी के साथ एक रन यहां पर संपूर्ण हो चुका है। नाउ द 3 बॉल रिमाइनिंग, नाउ दे हैव टू गेट 5 रन। 3 गेंद पर 5 रन चाहिए, इस गेंद पर 2 रन यहां पर कम से कम चाहिए जरूर। 1 रन यहां पर संपूर्ण, दूसरे रन की तकरार पर, दूसरे रन की तकरार पर, और इसी के साथों साथ यहां पर जीतेश आउट हो चुका है और अपने विकेट इस वक्त रियाज के लिए देते हुए, क्योंकि वो चाहता है कि अब 2 गेंद पर 4 रन, कम से कम एक छक्के वहां पर या चौके लगा सकते हैं रियाज। ऐसा ही बल्लेबाजी, और देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या रियाज अपने टीम के लिए इस वक्त खेलते हुए चैंपियन बनने के लिए सहायता करते हैं, नहीं देखना पड़ेगा। और तनवीर के बारे में कहा जाए तो तनवीर अपने गेंदबाजी पर केवल 4 रन दिए थे, अब 4 रन और चाहिए। 2 गेंद पर 2 बॉल रिमाइनिंग, 4 हैव टू गेट। रियाज, तनवीर टू रियाज, इस बार गेंद को चल दिया, इट्स नॉट गॉन ऑन द वे, और इसी के साथों साथ कैच यहां पर ले चुका है। रियाज इज बैक इनटू द पेविलियन। अपने अंतिम क्षण पर गेंद को उछालने की जल्दबाजी पर लॉन्ग ऑन के निशान पर गेंद को उछाले, लेकिन वो स्ट्रोक पर दम नहीं था कि बाउंड्री लाइन को बिल्कुल पार कर सके, और इसी के साथों साथ यहां पर रियाज की पारी समाप्त। प्रिंस मुर्शिद की पारी इस वक्त शायद समाप्त हो चुका है, लेकिन अंतिम गेंद अभी भी बाकी। लास्ट बॉल रिमाइनिंग, 4 हैव टू गेट। जिस तरीके से तनवीर को यहां पर काबिल तारीफ करनी चाहिए, 5 गेंद वहां पर रखे थे, एक्स्ट्रा क्यों कर रहे, काफी तेजी के साथ सही लाइन और लेंथ को यहां पर इस्तेमाल करते हुए अपने इस वक्त कामयाब होते हुए सफलता के साथ, 5वीं गेंद पर सफलता के साथ, यानी कि रियाज जैसे खिलाड़ियों को यहां पर गेंदबाजी करना एक आसान का बात नहीं हो सकती है, और मुश्किल का बात इस वक्त आसान बनते हुए, और इसी के साथों साथ अपने सफलता इस वक्त पहुंच चुका है 5वीं गेंद पर, और अंतिम गेंद अभी भी बाकी। लास्ट बॉल रिमाइनिंग, 4 हैव टू गेट। समर ट्रॉफी 2024 की ग्रैंड फिनाले पर अंतिम गेंद पर 4 रन चाहिए चैंपियन बनने के लिए फ्रेंच मुर्शिद की, और इस वक्त डिफेंस ही करनी चाहिए 3 रन को, और गेंदबाज तनवीर इस वक्त तैयार। लास्ट बॉल रिमाइनिंग, एवरी गो, लास्ट बॉल, तनवीर, मुस्तफा, घोरियंग, बासमाडेश्वरा इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर, इस बार गेंद को चल दिया गेंद, और इसी के साथ इस वक्त थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग यहां पर हो चुका है। अंतिम क्षण पर इनकी हाथों पर गेंद रुका चुका है, और रुकने के बाद तुरंत थ्रो किए, और इसी के साथ साथ आज का दिन की फाइनल प्रवेश करने वाले टीम यानी कि फ्रेंड्स चौकी इस वक्त चैंपियंस ऑफ चैंपियन समर ट्रॉफी 2024 आज का दिन के चैंपियन यहां पर बन चुका है। और इस मैच पर जीतते हुए चैंपियन यहां पर हो चुका है फ्रेंड्स जो कि है, और ऑल द बेस्ट टीम फ्रेंड्स मुर्शिद फॉर योर फ्यूचर मैचेस। ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡುಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತವಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇದೊಂದು ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡುಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆವ್ರಿಗೋ ಸಮ್ಮರ್ ಕಪ್ 2024ರ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ದೂರಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ 2 ದಿನಗಳ ಅದ್ದೂರಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡುಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇದರ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ನಡೆದು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡುಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ದಾಣಿಗರಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ದಾಣಿ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಾತಿ ಮತ ಪಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಲೆಕ್ಕಿಸದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಒಂದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕಾಣುವಂತಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಆತ್ಮೀಯರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಲತೀಫ್ ಕಂದಕ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಭವ್ಯವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಮುಸ್ತಫರ್ ಅವರು ಹೂಗುಚ್ಛವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಸ್ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ನೆರೆದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡುಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಸ್ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಆದಿಮಹೇಶ್ವರಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಿಮಹೇಶ್ವರಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸಮ್ಮರ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2024 ಇದರ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅರುಣ್ ಇವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಹೂಗುಚ್ಛವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಆದಿಮಹೇಶ್ವರಿ ಜಪ್ಪು. ಎಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನೊರ್ವರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಕೈಸರ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸಮ್ಮರ್ ಕಪ್ 2024ರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ನೌಶಾದ್ ರವರು ಹೂಗುಚ್ಛವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕರ್ಣ ಮತ್ತು ಬಳಗ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡುಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ತಂಡ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಸಿಫ್ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ರವರು ಹೂಗುಚ್ಛವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆನು. ಎಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊರ್ವರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ನವಾಜ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅಫ್ರೀದ್ ಅಪ್ಪಿ ಹೂಗುಚ್ಛವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನೊರವಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಮಾಶೂಕ್ ಎನ್ನಂ ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ರಮೀಜ್ ರವರು ಹೂಗುಚ್ಛವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಸ್ವಾಗತ್ ಸರ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಮಾಶೂಕ್ ರವರು ಹೂಗುಚ್ಛವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಸ್ವಾಗತ್ ಸರ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ದೂರಿಯ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ 2 ದಿನಗಳ ನಿರಂತರ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಅಜ್ಮಲ್ ಯಂಗ್ಫ್ರೆನ್ಸುರ್ವ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಾಸೀರ್ ಬಜಾಲ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಹಯಾಜ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಲೈವ್ ಟೆಲಿಕಾಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉರು ಬಿಸಿಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನೆರೆದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಜನಾಬ್ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಲತೀಫ್ ಕಂದಕರ್ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಹಿತನುಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿರುವಂಥ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯರೇ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿದಂಥ ನನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೇ, ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾವನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಂಘಟಕರೇ, ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಒಗ್ಗೂಡಿಸುವ ಒಂದು ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಅದು ಕ್ರೀಡೆಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಇವತ್ತು ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯ ಸಂಘಟನೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ದಿನ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದಂಥ NM ಸಾದಿಕ್ ನೇತೃತ್ವದ ಅವರ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲೂ ನನ್ನ ವಾರ್ಡಿನ ಸರ್ವಧರ್ಮ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸಹೋದರನಾಗಿ ಹೇಳುವ ಮಾತು ಇಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರಾಗಿ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಒಬ್ಬ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುವಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಾನು ರಾಜಕೀಯಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಮಾಜ ಸೇವೆಗೂ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯನ್ನು ಇಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಆ ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಜನಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ತಂದುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ 11 ಹಜಾರೆ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಗೆ ಬಂದವನು. ನನ್ನ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಗಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮೊಟ್ಟಿಗಿದ್ದು ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರೀತಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿಜಯಾದ ತಂಡದವರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ತೆಗೆದ ತಂಡದವರಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸಹೋದರನಾಗಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗೆ ಹೇಳುವ ಮಾತು ಇಷ್ಟೇ, ಗೆದ್ದವರು ನನ್ನ ಜೀವನದ ಗೆಲುವಲ್ಲಿ ಅಹಂಭಾವ ತೋರಿಸದೆ ಇದು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ಎನಿಸ್ತಾ, ಸೋತವರು ಜೀವನದ ಸೋಲು ಎಂದು ಇದನ್ನು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಸವಾಲು ಎಣಿಸಿ ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಜೀವನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನದ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ನಿಯಮದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಸಹೋದರತೆಗೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಭಾರತಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾಗಿ ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ನಿಯಮ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಬದುಕುವ ಆ ಭಗವಂತನ ಕರುಣಿಸಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
ಎಸ್, ಸೋಲು ಗೆಲುವೆಂಬುದು ನಾಣ್ಯದ 2 ಮುಖಗಳಿದ್ದಂತೆಂದು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಸಹೋದರತೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಗಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಇದರ ಅದ್ದೂರಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಲತೀಫ್ ಕಂದಕ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಹಳ ಕಾತರದಿಂದ ಕಾಯ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಸ್, ಎವ್ರಿ ಗೋ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫೈನಲ್. ಎನಿ ಗೆಸಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಸೈಡ್? ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಚ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ತನ್ವೀರ್ ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾದಂತಹ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ತನ್ವೀರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್, ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫೈನಲ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ತನ್ವೀರ್ collecting the award from the owner of French Hockey. That is a big and happy moment for French Hockey. ತಮ್ಮದ ಆಟಗಾರನ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಸ್ವಾಗತ್ ಸರ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೋರ್ದಾರ್ ತಾಲಿಯ ಬಜಾ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ತನ್ವೀರ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಇವರಿಗೆ. ಎಸ್, ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. ಎನಿ ಗೆಸಸ್? Any guesses, audience? Any guesses? The best bowler from the side of France Modisade, that is Guru. Yes, sir. Semi-final ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಉಮೇಶ್ ಆದಿಮಹೇಶ್ವರ ಜಪ್ಪು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗನಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ನಿಭಾಯಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಂತೂ 1 ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಇಂದಿನ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಹೀರೋ ಗುರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಗುರು ಫ್ರಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಚ್ ಮೂಡುಶೆಡ್ಡೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಗುರು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಆದಿಮಹೇಶ್ವರಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್. ಎನಿ ಗೆಸಸ್? That is side from here this side. Yes, that is Mr. Pritam from French Hockey. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಚ್ ಹಾಕಿ ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರೀ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ 4 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫೈನಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಟೀಜಿಯಸ್ ಸಮ್ಮರ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2024 2024ರ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕೆಲವು ರನ್ಗಳ ಅಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ತೌಫೀಕ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಬೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಚ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಋತುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಸೀಸನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 7-time ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂಥ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೀಸನ್ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಬಹುದು. ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಚಿನ್ನರ ಲೋಕದ ಕಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಿಯಾಜ್. ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಅಂದರೆ ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ವಿಚಕ್ರವಾಹನ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸೀಸನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ 9 or 10th 9ನೇ ಅಥವಾ 10ನೇ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಿಯಾಜ್ ಎನ್ನಂ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡಿಸೆಟ್ಟೆ ತಂಡದ ದಿಗ್ಗಜ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಎಸ್, ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲೂ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಜೋರ್ದಾರ್ ಥಾಲಿಯಾ ಬಜಾಯ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಿಯಾಜ್ ಕೆ ಲಿಯೆ. ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್, ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಿಯಾಜ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂದಿನದಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠವಾದಂತಹ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸೋತಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡಿಸೆಟ್ಟೆ ತಂಡದ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಅಂದರೆ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಕರ್ನರ್ ಅವರ ಯೋಜನೆ, ಆ ರಘುವಿನ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮನ್ನು ಕರೀಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಯೋಜನೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಆಡಿದಂತಹ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ ತಂಡ ಎದುರಿದ್ರು ಸೋತಂತಹ ತಂಡ. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡಿಸೆಟ್ಟೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇವರ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡಲು ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಎದ್ದು ನಿಂತು ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ದ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಟೀಜಿಯಸ್ ಸಮ್ಮರ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2024ರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡಿಸೆಟ್ಟೆ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ. ಎಸ್, ಜೋರ್ದಾರ್ ಥಾಲಿಯಾ ಬಜಾವ್, ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯನ್ನು ತಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನೆರೆದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಮ್ಮರ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2024ರ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆಯ ದಿನ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡಿಸೆಟ್ಟೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗಣ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಕಂಗ್ರಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡಿಸೆಟ್ಟೆ. ಎಸ್, ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷದಿಂದ ನಾಯಕ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನಿತರ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ದ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಸಮ್ಮರ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2024 ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ. ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಅಂದರೆ ಈಗ ತಾನು ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 22 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ರಘು ಅಂತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಆ ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾರ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಎಂಬ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ರಘು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಆದರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೊಲಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಆ ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ರಘು ಅವರನ್ನು ಇವರು ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾರ್ ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಯೋಜನೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಅದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಕರ್ನಾರ್ ಅವರ ಯೋಜನೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಮ್ಮರ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2024ರ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ. ಜೋರ್ದಾರ್ ಥಾಲಿ ಬಜಾಯ್. ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಯೋಜನೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚೌಕಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಸಂತೋಷದ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಂದರೆ ಆ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸರ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಇನ್ನಿತರ ಆಟಗಾರರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಟೀಜಿಯಸ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ವಿಶೇಷತೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಅಜ್ಮಾಲ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಶುರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಾಸಿರ್ ಬಜಾಲ್ ಹುರು ಬಿಸಿಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಿನ್ನೆಯ ದಿನದಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೂ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ರಮೇಶ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಜಪ್ಪು, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಕಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಮೇಶ್, ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಜೋರ್ದಾರ್ ತಾಲಿವಾಜ ಅಂದರೆ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯನ್ನು ತಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಟಿಕ್ಕರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಅಂಕಣಗಾರ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಲ್ಮಾನ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಕಮಲ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತದೆ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ a celebration begins up. Champions of champion, that is Fanchoge. Yes, ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಟೀಜಿಯಸ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತನ್ವೀರ್, ಪ್ರೀತಮ್, ಕರ್ಣ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನಿತರ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಸಿಯಾಬ್, ಇನ್ನಿತರ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು